Alrighty, we're gonna get started here. Hello, 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 and welcome to the Citadel, ladies and gentlemen. Today we're back in Eco. Oh boy. To say my brain is getting cooked is an understatement. I'm having a lot of fun. This is really good. I'm looking forward to it. I want to do everything, and yet I can't. And yet at the same time, my brain is like, oh my goodness. Sorry, I gotta clean my glasses. That's why we're doing this. So, we'll see how long before my brain shuts down. But in the meantime, we're going to keep going. We got Eco today, and then we've got Eco for the next week until the server dies or we die, whichever, or we succeed, whichever comes first. So, that all said and done, that's the plan. Now, yesterday we ended with me planning on going into glass blowing. I've been looking around and I've been thinking about it, and Raven sounded like he wanted to go, and I don't want to take his thunder. I want to offer it back to him. The other thing is I've been looking at engineering and mechanics, basic engineering and mechanics, and our basic engineer in town hasn't been on for 2 days. So it's highly likely, in my mind, I want to talk to the group, see if anyone has any information, that he's decided this is not for him and has moved on to other projects. If that's the case, we don't have an engineer, we won't have a mechanic. So it might be time for me to take over as one of those. Plus, I was looking at mechanics and it really got me interested, so I'm kind of curious to do that. But we'll see. Maybe glass blowing is where we end up too. I don't know. Either way, I ran out of clay today, or I ran out of materials today, and I ran out of money today again. So yeah, good times are had by all. Thank you guys for joining me, watching my videos, and hanging out. It means a lot. The support is unbelievable. So thank you guys so much for it. Your views active during my stream and after during the VODs has been it's not record breaking, but it's almost record breaking. And it's definitely the most consistently high it's ever been. So thank you guys so much for all of that support. So yeah, with that all said and done, we're gonna get into it. I have been on a little, just making sure everything was working and running. There was a mound of clay in front of my house when I logged in, which was kind of funny. Excuse me. Other than that, I don't have much, I guess. Oh, 15 alligators. So there's some alligators left. Got some bricks. Someone bought some molds. And I've actually got some credit right now. Someone's been buying stuff, which is nice. What are you waiting on? You're waiting on molds. I'll have to go buy some more. You're waiting on the clay, yeah. Should probably turn the game to push to talk. There we go. We got some clay, we got some sand. What is this? Oh, it's Orapan. Nice. So Zorapan was our shipwright, and unfortunately, he is going on holiday. Well, I mean, good for him. Good for him going on holiday. Let's be honest here. But unfortunately, that means he won't be back until after the servers have shut down, and therefore won't be of any more ability to play with us. So as such, he has transferred his resources and stuff to the town, which I appreciate. If you're gonna have to bail, which happens to everyone, this is the way to do it. Come on in, say, hey, I'm sorry guys, but I'm gonna have to bail. What do you want me to do with my stuff? Because then his accounts and money get returned
Hello there, sir.
to the network. Hello, what can I do for you?
I have the iron and I have the utensils.
Okie dokie.
I was wondering, did you want to change the store purchase price into our agreed 50, and then I'll give you these things in my cart? How
Works.
long approximately do you think it takes for it to finish?
I can look. It's already partway done because I have it queued up with the brick. Let me check. So base, it takes 8 minutes. So.
Okay, I'm gonna put the stuff in my cart. I'm gonna authorize you.
There it is. Price has been changed.
And I'll be here to keep you company for 8 minutes.
Sounds good.
So what's your next profession? What's your next specialty you're thinking of?
I don't know. I was thinking about doing glass blowing. That's what I set up for, but I've also noticed our basic engineer in town isn't here anymore, so I was going to talk to the peeps and see what there's going on. As far as I know, Destova, she should be. There's a
a lot of people kind of dropped. I know the first day we had like 60, 70, and now only like 20, 30 people play.
Yeah, I know. It's kind of unfortunate. Well, and our shipwright, Zestova, just today just signed on and said he wasn't going to be able to come on anymore. So.
Destova said he won't be able to come on.
No,
anymore?
not Destova. Zastrovia. I don't. No, Destova is still on. Destova is still going to be on. I'm bad with names.
Oh, okay. No problem.
I've
I
sent her a
think
message,
apparently I'm getting
Destrova.
called for a representative meeting.
I'll put your stove in the back and not sell it, and you just let me know when you need it. Send me a private message or whatever, and I can come over and turn it on for you. Or you can wait a minute and 13 seconds and it'll be
Okay.
done.
Oh, heck yeah. You know what? That meeting could wait.
So what are you doing for stars?
Oh, I really want to be a painter. I'm already a baker. I plan to bake and I want to do painting, but so I asked the socialists if they can trade or sell me a painting scroll, and they were like, nope. And I was like, wait, we're supposed to work together.
Weird. I
Not
can.
against each other.
Who have you been talking to?
I know.
Because I've actually traded or been offered trades for scrolls.
Oh,
My
I
pottery scroll came from them.
oh, I asked the person in charge of the library. They're called Who's Gaming now, I think.
Um,
I mean, if you could figure that out for me, that would be amazing too.
so
Somebody that's more willing to trade than that person
so
would
I
be
was
amazing.
talking with Javrik. And I traded 500 lumber
Javerick.
for my pottery scroll. Or 500 logs, excuse me, for my pottery scroll. And they were talking 8,000 cotton for the glass blowing scroll. So, depending on the scroll you want, it could get mighty damn expensive.
Wow. Yeah, I mean, I really don't want to have to bark at a annoy the engineer for a 15 advanced scrolls.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
It's
But it might be cheaper to do that than to go. Your stove should be done. I can send out some feelers. I'll see what I can do for you.
yeah, okay, okay. Thank you so much. Okay, yeah, you said Javerick?
I'll send the name in chat. I'll send the name over to you.
Okay, cool. Thank you. Thank you so much for the oven. I'm gonna go run to this meeting.
Have fun. Jaeuvric. Alright, now it's time to raise the price on that. Again. What does it take? 20 bricks? $20, yeah. I mainly just fleeced our, okay. I basically just fleeced our, cook because I knew she had the money. Which isn't the best thing I did. Oh, so, alright, sorry, Destova. I sent Lily a message. I've called her earlier today. I'm not getting any luck. I have sent a message to her son, hoping he can get her online. What? I'm about ready to put a sign out front that says secretary. Might as well start the work order. I don't need to actually finish it, but... Oh. Looks like it's time to do bigger orders. On mortar. Ate all of my money, ate all my money, ate all my food, and then try and run off after spending all that energy on the... Looks like our cook hasn't been on much. I question with those being a red outline, you know? Testova, can you hear me? Probably not. Asteroid. Alright, sorry chat, I have been ignoring you. I've been really distracted by all of this. Oh.
Correct this is all. You need to join the Discord.
Which Discord? Is this where I'm supposed to be? Oh, am I here now? Is this working? Woo! Am I supposed to? Where am I going? Never mind, found it. Lily is busy, so I am representing, is the idea, I guess. Is it okay if I stream meeting, Alright, I just wanted permission before I hit send so I didn't get anyone in trouble.
Nope.
Alright, we're good. Thank
The
you.
only question is, can we swear or no?
I
That's the only
mean,
question for
Mine anyway.
streams.
keep it to
Can
a minimum, but I'm fine with it. I'll swear from time to time
I
anyway.
call you a bald bastard. Does that make me go in trouble or not?
No.
I mean, it's mostly true for me, so...
Can I call you a cheeky
Exactly.
little shit? Is that fine as well? Or...
Yes.
Sweet.
Is this where we push the boundaries until it's not fine?
Yeah,
Alright.
yes. If I'll call you a poopy stinky pants, is that still is that allowed?
Oh, come on, that's just fourth grade.
I'm dropping your rep for that one.
Bang.
Stinky pants? Come on.
I give
You
you
are
a 3 on
bad.
creativity?
You must
A 3.
die.
Oh man.
If I call you no. Before I accidentally say
Start this
something
damn
either
meeting.
homophobic or
You're
racist.
mortal.
Anyway,
Die.
welcome to the third mayor meeting. I am the representative of the Iron Maw. Can I have an I for the representative of Riverwood?
Here, I...
Can I have a representative of Teal Bears?
Somewhere down here on the floor.
I see your feet, sir. Can I get a representative for Distovas Town?
It's Dearborn. and
Dearborn,
I-
get his name right.
Oh, yeah, Dearborn, sorry. Yeah, there we go.
Damn,
Okay.
damn,
I
shake
mean,
through him.
half of you didn't even know where the Iron Maw was, so shut the fuck up. Can I have
I
an
knew where
all
the Iron
for...
Maw
We know where the Iron
Uh,
Maw is. I
Fuck's
guess.
sakes, can I...
It's
please
where all the
do
garbage is. It's easy to find on the
Can I get
map
an
when you
all
look pollution.
Can I get an
Oh.
off for knockoff Gotham City, please?
I
Okay. See, he knows his place. Anyway,
Wow.
Right.
Damn.
I vote to move the meeting away from this town.
can I
of
get an
prejudice
eye
street.
for the representative for New Neptune?
Aw.
That's one hell of an eye. Okay, thank you all for coming. All jokes aside, let's get serious for a second. Progress has been really steady. Can I get an update from Riverwood on their project of the library?
As far as I know, the library has become called the Mechanicus, and we're looking at collecting books.
The Mechanicus?
Yeah, well, we were joking about Warhammer 40k last night, and, so it became the Mechanicus.
Belisarius Call would not be pleased.
Distova approved, so if you want, to disapprove of someone, look to Distova as well.
Alright, Tech Brother, get 10 palm shrouds and then fix it.
As far as I know, I wasn't paying that close attention. Obviously, I'm standing in at last minute. The building itself is, for the most part, up. The storefront is up. We are in the process of looking for skill books to populate the library with. I
Alright, in
know
that case-
Lily was going to have me try and buy a couple of books from a couple of different people today as part of that
All right.
process.
We'll probably have a We'll probably. I think the best part now, for an issue I'll come up to later, is that you guys set up a buy order instead of going out and buying from others. You guys set up a buy order yourself with their credits. Sounds good.
Okay. Yeah.
Does anybody have an objection to that?
Sorry, can you elaborate on what you mean buying for their credits? Do you not mean buying for your credits?
So
Or wasn't the plan neutral credit system as
yes,
well for
neutral credits. Yeah. So we're probably gonna if this waits for another day, we're probably gonna have a currency before that happens, which was my next topic, which is why I just said like a buy order.
Okay. The other thing though too is, at least with just setting up a buy order, is communicating with each of you as to what the books will be worth. I don't know if you guys have talked about it in the past, but I do know in my dealings some books are worth more than others, and I don't know how we're going to necessarily finance the purchasing or acquisition of the books from the different groups.
If I can interject and make a suggestion, all books are made from papers, and what realistically you should be buying is the papers themselves or the bulk material to make said papers. The original kind of concept of this R&D library department was meant to be that a neutral credit was put in place for the library. Say, I'm going to give you an example here. It would be like Citadel credits. That shop would then buy research papers off of people who make them, which essentially nearly everyone can, or just raw material. So you would only have to price those pages, and then you would price the book based off of a fraction of that cost, because essentially books create infinite pages, so you can't necessarily say, well, this book costs 1,000 to make, so I'm going to charge 700 per page, because I mean, that book pay for itself so quickly. I mean, the best honest way to do it would be you calculate how many pages are required. You add the price you're paying people for each of those pages, and then you divide that total up by a certain amount of pages you put in the shop. So if there are 30 people on our island that could buy that page, you divide it by 30, let's say. It's just there's many options of what we could do.
Yeah.
I think it just needs to be a case where there's a bit of a more of a affordable freedom of information.
Yeah, I agree with that.
You know what I mean?
We're getting
'Cause
left
we have
behind by the socialists because we aren't able
Yeah.
to do the research as fast as them.
Okay, listen. Okay, I'm gonna cut you off because this is getting really too in depth for a simple discussion on is it done or not. This can be discussed later on.
Okay.
We'll have a special meeting for that when the buy order goes up.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, we're all on Discord here, so we can all chat to each other. Freed is also online 24/7 because he doesn't have a life.
I'm sick at the moment, so that's the only reason why.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Freed. I hope you.
I have
hope
a
you
life,
get better.
God damn it!
Okay.
The only one thing I just wanted to interject saying was just we just need something coming from other people in different towns. Is that I think if this is a thing that's definitely going to happen, we need to have a little bit more communication on what books you're creating, because as I heard, 2 glasswork books were made last night. Not by on fault, but more of a case of just nobody knew who was
2
making
people doing
stuff.
the same thing.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm gonna interject immediately because I saw on Neptune's stream that somebody said, "Can you tell them I'm making a mint?" We are making the mint. That was the thing we discussed last stream, not last stream, last
Mayoral
meeting. Yeah, we had a meeting last time.
It was discussed in our first meeting as well, though, right? That Iron War was making them in because they had all the ores.
Yes, we are actually shockingly close. I think the only thing we're missing is some bricks, which should be. I can literally pump the mint out after this meeting and get a currency rolling. I suggest that the person who made the mint, in this case Ender, he asked me to suggest the motion that he gets to name the currency.
I mean, that's fine. Actually, actually.
I'm biased towards the name, but that's because I want to tease Lily.
Okay.
I mean,
let's-
I'm not biased to the name, but it has to be something that we all kind of accept. I don't think it should just be freedom.
His name suggestion was Honk.
Honk?
Honk.
I can see too many things spurring from that, and I'm personally gonna reject it.
Can I get some honks from you, please?
Mm,
Yeah.
I would have made it worse. I was gonna say something worse, but I was gonna say I've got 12 honkies in my pocket, but you know. That's my only reason why I don't want to call it honk. Just
Okay.
just a point. I'm gonna say I'm gonna reject that motion.
Yeah, okay. No, that's fine. Then, if it pleases the board, could we get up with a better name?
I've been teasing Lily with calling them Yiggies.
Oh god,
Oh,
no,
why-
please. No.
No.
Something capitalistic.
Can we
So,
say it like
See,
something like guilds?
Guilds,
If-
or
I was gonna
where
say
are
Gills is
my
fine 'cause
Animal
I'm
Crossing friends here?
I'm not having bells.
Bells,
No.
bells,
Oh, no.
Bells?
Well, if we want to
No.
go back in
Okay,
time,
can I-
we
can
could go
I-
crowns.
Can I interject with the bell idea, saying, we usually call our currency Maybells after someone's cat who died.
aw.
I mean, sure, but I don't want to relive my trauma from Animal Crossing in Eco.
Maybells
So-
is something else than bells.
What about shekels?
I mean, I'm all for
Schmeckles.
crowns. I'm all for
Schmeckles.
gills. I'm all for.
Shekel. Have you ever seen a
Arts.
shekel? I have an Israeli friend, and he gave me a shekel.
Cool.
No, I'm jealous
It's
though.
really odd. It's really odd. He also gave me a bazooka, which is odd.
You and your hobbies?
Wow.
Well, hobbies? No, it's like a gum. It's like a Israeli gum. It's called bazooka for some fucking reason.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
bazooka gum. Yeah, that stuff is stuff's volatile.
Yeah.
That's all I'm gonna say.
Bazookas.
From my experience with it, that's some volatile gum right there.
Yeah,
Like,
it's
What
an
about the
explosion
currency
of
being called
flavors.
bazooka?
Are we gonna call the currency bazooka?
I mean,
we
it
could call it
depends.
gum.
I mean, it depends what we want it. Like, if we're meant to be capitalist, don't we want it to be something very royal sounding? Like,
Do we
I'm
do we
cool-
do we want to call it fuck Reds?
No, God, no. Come on.
Socialists suck.
Rubles? We could have fun with this.
I'm not.
Oh,
Excuse me. In this
no.
current climate, no, I don't think it's a good idea.
Yeah.
We're not gonna call it pounds either, Mr. Englishman.
I don't want it to be called pounds. If I'm gonna go old school, I'd rather call it shillings, but I'm not going there. I would rather, personally, I kind of advocate for the idea of either gill, crowns, or
Just
Something
gold.
something along that. Like, I don't want it Americanized by saying bucks, because I'm already saying dollars and pounds to people. I need to disassociate somehow.
I gotta
Instead
say,
of a buck, we call it deer.
I'm okay with this.
I knew that was
Of course you
coming.
would be.
I knew that was
course.
coming.
I mean, I'm all in favor for Gil because it satisfies my Final Fantasy itch. So, but
Yeah,
that's just me.
okay, yeah,
Gil
I get it.
works.
You know what? You know what's funny? The only reason I played Final Fantasy, the MMO, was for mining iron, and making a killing off it.
Yeah, you don't want to see my character right now and my
I don't.
crafters. I've played that game way too much.
Yeah, same.
I also played Sheen Factory Simulator in Final Fantasy when patch came out. Anyway, getting off topic.
Yeah.
Currency
Anyway,
name.
currency. I'm okay with calling it gills.
I'm fine with
That sounds
gills.
cool.
Just Gil.
Cash.
No S.
Just gill, yeah.
coins.
A single
We-
gill,
Can I
multiple
call it
gills.
Wonga? Because that's also slang for money, but you know.
Wonga.
Could do
we can
wham.
call it-
Dosh
We
is
can
another
call
one.
it the Dutch slang for money. Duku.
Mm. That just sounds like we're being Star Wars, but we're not Star
Yeah,
Wars.
I know. It's
I'm
not
gonna
spelled.
dooku on this table.
Let me
Oh,
put down 10
Dooku all
Dooku's. Yeah.
I'm gonna do all over this coup. Anyway.
Oh my god.
okay.
I mean, let's get to a currency name once we have the mint done. I guess you said it was after this thing.
Well, I'm gonna probably name it Gills, because we
I
created it.
Like Gil. Gil is fine.
Gil is
Can
as
I-
neutral as you can get.
Yeah.
Can I ask a question regarding the mint? And this is regarding
Yes.
currency in general, because it's a point I
Yes.
wanted to bring up that relates to
Yes.
last week.
Yes.
Well, last one. So the last
Yeah.
meeting we had, we spoke about pricing. I know right now some towns have kind of fixed their pricing, but there are particular shops in their towns. I'm just curious how we're going to be doing the exchange rate from our own currencies into the new currency, because some currencies right now will have a higher favor of the new currency compared to others in terms of exchange rate. So how exactly are the runners of the mint going to actually work this out?
Okay. Usually, what we did on usual servers is we seed everyone with about as much money as they need to switch their economy. In this economy, I'd say a seeding of 500 gills would be enough for everyone to get started with trading and buying.
500 per person or 500 per currency system?
500 per person, 500 per town treasury.
So I have a point to add to that though, is the fact
Yes.
that there are some people in each town who have a sizable wealth of older currencies. How will they be able to take that older currency that they accrued and turn it into the newer currency? Because
Probably we are going to have a currency exchange that offers about 0.1 per gil.
so that's
So
the
10
problem.
credits.
So that's the problem that I'm trying to raise, is the fact that
Yeah.
there are some credits that are a lot stronger than others and have a larger quantity in circulation. So, for example, Candy has 1,800 yig credits. So even if you give her the 500 and then she has the exchange for yig credits, she will essentially right now be the most wealthiest person and be able to buy everything. So
Yes.
it's either we go with all of everyone's old money is worthless, or every shop needs to essentially
Convert.
get back their money somehow, or we figure out the exchange rates for each currency into the new
figuring
currency.
out the exchange rates will be insane to do, because
Not really.
we gotta remember that there is some currency in here that is inflated beyond hell, because Lily, is that a name?
Lily, yeah.
Yeah, if you're thinking about
Lily,
yig, yeah, it's like,
yeah, that currency is inflated beyond any fucking comprehension of the human mind, because they sent 250, about 500 to every shop that used it. That is inflation, because they can just, they literally printed money, basically.
pick up, put down shops. Yeah, essentially what's happening.
So,
That was
that is
not how it was
inflated.
done. That was not how it was done at all.
Was it done by manual
If I
trade?
recall,
It
they
was
locked it, so they
done
gave it out
manually, and
and
if you opened a shop, you got
250.
150. And if
Yeah.
you
That's
used
still-
her currency, you got, I think it was 250. But if you
So
couldn't
we-
get it every time you put the shop down. Lily has been
No.
meticulously controlling her income, her currency.
I'm not saying every time you should put it down you get it. I'm saying there was money sent from an infinite account to others to open up a store or to use their currency. Now, personally, I've never received 250 of her coins.
So, I have no idea who's talking.
That's SCP-049.
That's
I'm gonna
okay.
hide behind you.
I don't know how she was handing out the currency. I know she was tight-wadded about it. I know that
Yes.
if you opened a store, you got money from her. That was
Yes.
one of the. If you opened a store that ran her currency, that was one of the requirements.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, that's
Beyond that, she herself does not use her infinite credits. She has been using the Riverwood Treasury account as her personal account in order to control the amount of credit going out.
Yes, but this still means there was credit going out from an infinite account into a finite account. Thus, that's inflation.
But every account has done that because everyone's currency
Yes.
here started that way.
Yes, exactly. So every account that was used to send money via transfer has done inflation. Even buying stuff is still kind of inflation because it's from an infinite account into a finite account.
Goob,
But
you have
yes,
something to
I
say?
think Scooby Choo wanted to say something.
Yeah, so I gave all my townspeople 1,000 of Scooby Bucks. And I didn't have a store for like the first week.
You literally just got your store yesterday, to be honest, and you've barely sold anything from it. To be honest,
Yeah.
everything's been selling
I-
from mine and Monica's side, and we
I
barely even
suggest
stopped
that
a little
we-
bit.
just remove the personal credits entirely and
Mhm.
just get
and
the
start the economy over.
yeah.
Yep.
Start the economy over. That is
Hello,
the
random person who's
simplest.
joined.
Yeah, that's a yeah. We're not in the capitalist chat, so like they can't. We can't control
Can't
this.
kick on nothing. Yeah.
I muted. Okay.
Who am I muting?
The
The corpse
random
person.
like corpse run.
I mean, there is a way. There's no way to kick him actually.
No, there's not.
there a way
Either
I
we
can-
just like join a random ass Discord.
I mean, we can. I'm more than happy to do that.
Give me a second.
I
I'll-
couldn't drag you guys, drag feed up.
I will give you all. No, well, I'll just. Okay, which one? Because I can just invite you to my personal.
There's a
Discord.
capitalist one. It's creator event. You see it?
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
but-
It's
like,
just I can't
yeah.
be dragged into it. That's it.
yeah, Freed can't be
Unless-
dragged
unless
into
one
No,
it.
of
they
you guys
they
are
left
able to do
anyway.
it.
It's all good. The person left anyway.
Okay. Moving on. So
I'll just
a
keep
total-
monitoring it. It's all
before you
good.
A
Oh,
total
before
reset
you-
of
Before you move on, I just want to make a suggestion. Then, in that case,
yes.
the
Okay.
suggestion I'm gonna make, seeing that we have
In the mayor
So
meeting
much-
right now, I'm sorry.
because we have so many of our own currencies potentially out there, I think each town should make it a focal point right now to recoup their currency through sales, and have a shop that specifically only sells product but doesn't buy for their credits. That way, we can rein back in our inventory, especially if we're moving to credits. I agree with you on the fact of giving all towns one credit, but we need to pull back in that stuff before we can do so, because otherwise it feels kind of unfair to people who have a lot of a credit over time for them to not have a way to convert it. So I think it's just a town
No,
or
I get. I
currency
still,
responsibility
okay,
to do so.
I still think we should do something with the credits, but I just want to have the universal credit out there immediately.
Sure,
and
yeah,
then
yeah,
we
agreed.
either do the calculation of who gets what, but we I'll figure out the calculation. So we'll seed everyone with 500 credits now,
Yeah.
and then we will do the thingy-majiggy after. Question,
mean-
Neptune, does
Oh.
your smelter have gold bars?
I'm not sure. I can ask, but I have a question. What is the currency made out of?
It's probably
Anything.
gonna be out of iron.
Yeah.
No,
a
no, there's
non-renewable,
limits-
a
there's limits now.
non-renewable resource is what it has to be now.
Yeah,
Um,
yeah. And
also-
it mints a limited amount.
Yeah, I was just gonna say the game has its own inbuilt currency converter. Once we have the mint up and everyone's using their shops with that currency,
Yeah.
Eco itself, its system will figure out the actual conversion rate once common items have been sold between each currency.
Oh, that's good.
basically between the new currency.
Damn,
So
that's nice.
it might take like a day or two once everyone swaps their shops, so everyone starts selling common items between each.
Oh, is that
like,
the currency exchange?
No. So yeah, there's that. If you go to the economy view and press currencies in view, say example, you look at Yidrsoft gaming credit, and you press currency report. When you scroll, oh, my game crashed. Wonderful. If you scroll down, it will say like, one of Yid credit is worth 1 point. We'll have a comma, but it'll be like 1.xx credits. Once the mint is out in all the shops and all the shops are selling stuff, it will calculate itself what the value of one of the minted credit is to each person's credit. And then that way we can set up the currency exchange that way.
That'll be nice.
It just will take like a day of trading for it actually to figure it out.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
So yeah, it'll figure itself out. It's just
We'll do that.
I was trying to think of
that-
an immediate solution.
Okay, we'll do that then.
Yeah.
I think that's all the points discussed for the previous meeting.
Oh my god, my plate's floating in the air on my screen. This is awful.
I see that. It's pretty weird.
I'm back.
I
Perfect.
suppose that
Oh, you're all invisible.
we
Need to reset.
had defender now in this meeting for a special purpose. So in that case, I will leave the floor to Rivertown, who wanted to have a discussion with defender.
Wait, I never got my answer to what the currency is going to be made out of.
Probably
Oh.
iron.
Probably.
Okay, iron. And then what about like the dual shops or something? I don't know. Somebody wanted me to mention dual shops.
Do they mean in
dual
the
shops.
sense of...
That's what Freed wanted to say.
Yeah, that was the original concept of 2 shops, one with the minted currency, one to rake in their older currency, but we don't need to do that if we can get currency exchange working.
Okay.
Oh, you can go back to your defender point.
There has been some hostilities between Defenders Town and Rivertown, I have gathered. So maybe this is the time to smooth those out, so we can just go on. I've heard from Defender that they and their player base are still barred from doing business in Riverwood. Is there a good reason to do this?
Okay, so seeing as how I have just stepped in as a secretary that got hired 3 minutes ago, I cannot speak for Lily in the entirety. I can only tell you what I have heard around town, and I can only tell you what I have seen with my own eyes.
If I can make a suggestion, can we maybe push this to the next meeting, seeing that the actual core representative who might have the most information is not here?
Yeah, we'll push this to the next
I mean,
meeting.
we need Defender in the meeting regardless because he is a town mayor.
And I would like to answer questions, but obviously I can't give you a full picture as to what all went on because I also was not logged in when some of these events occurred. So I only heard about it secondhand from town gossip because I wasn't even a mayor candidate or I'm not even one of the streamers who was invited by the people who started this. That's how far down the totem pole I am.
You are but a drop of rain in a giant puddle.
Yes, this is way above my pay grade. Let's just put it that way.
That's too bad.
Yeah, I'll do what I can, and if you want me to explain what I know, I can do that right now. But
no, I think maybe not, because then it's kind of just hearsay and
hearsay. Objection, hearsay.
Objection, hearsay. Rebuttal. It's definitely hearsay.
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah, so maybe hold off on that for now. I think it's more a better thing to just welcome Defender to this meeting as a mayor. Honestly, we're happy to have you around because the more we can have conversations as a group of mayors, the further we can go. That's the best way I can put it.
I guess the one thing I have to say about this is I know that whatever happened really set Lily off. And I know that to a certain extent she has made it her mission to be a pain. I hate to say that as Lily's friend. I hate to say that as Lily's underling in this particular case, but that is part of my understanding, and it's an understanding I don't think you would get if Lily herself was to debate it.
All right, noted. The board has noted this and shall log it, but we shall delve no further into the matter as we don't have Lily here to rebuttal that.
Anyone? God damn it.
So thank you for the information. We are moving on. I would like to address the board if I may.
Mm-hmm.
All right. This is about to be a non-issue as soon as we have the... I'm actually going to check something before I say anything. Smelt copper ore. Smelt gold project. Okay, we have a gold project. Good. I would like to address the fact that right now, we can't get sufficient credits to do anything.
As a general or as in specifics?
In general, we, as the Iron Maw, have a difficulty of getting credits to do anything.
I mean, you don't have a lot of... Well, now you have more, but it hasn't had really anything in it of which each town could sell to in the past couple of days. I mean, in my opinion, yes, Iron Moore has had the ability to trade rock and earn credits that way for us to actually come buy stuff from you. But I know in our town, especially, over the last 2 days, we've made an effort to increase our shop's purchasing type.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I mean, I made a whole second shop so you guys can sell things from your higher professions. Example, I've been buying tools for 3 days. Nobody has sold tools. And we've had leather for sale. We've been selling leather.
Yeah.
I think it's less of a... And I'm not trying to be like
No, you can
antagonizing, it's more of a free point, is that I think your town is not willing to make the travel to trade things of high worth, and is more a case of self-supplying than trading outwards. For example, tools.
I would have to
For
second
the
Freed's
record-
point.
For the record, I don't have iron tools.
I mean, no town does. It's just they're your town that has it.
So, kind of along Freed's...
Yeah, go on, Cracked.
Kind of along Freed's point, I know you guys as the mining and blacksmithing town. That's how I know you. I don't... So whenever it comes to things that are... like, for instance, I need cooking utensils to make the baker's ovens. I don't know who to come to other than the maw as a whole to get those utensils. So it's really hard for me to purchase them. I actually leave it to the customers to get them. For me personally, what I've found is to get nails from you guys, because you're the only source I can find for nails, I bring over a couple hundred clay molds, sell them to one shop, and then convert all of that currency back into nails at another shop and walk away.
Yes.
I'm not. Your community seems very sheltered, or I don't want to use standoffish, but it's very hard to interact with.
No, I don't think that's the problem. I think the problem's more of a case of like, you guys come
insular.
To trade
that's the
with
word
us.
I'm looking for.
You guys come to trade to us, but for the bare minimum, and then the reply back is we can't make your currency. But I know in multiple shops across our town, we're buying a broad range of stuff, but all that keeps being sold is like a few handfuls of veg here and there. So it kind of makes sense why you don't have our currency.
Okay.
I mean, you could sell tools or stoves or furniture to my store, you know?
Well, and I buy cooking utensils if you want Yiggy creds.
Here's the issue.
Mm.
Would you believe that, because I had to have an emergency meeting today. Yeah, actually yesterday. Because we were focusing on everything that wasn't iron. So we only got the iron production going right now. So for the tools, none of us, only we had 2 iron, I had 1 iron shovel, that was me. I do have 1 iron shovel, that's true. And we have 2 iron pickaxes. That's it. And I said yesterday during the town meeting, brother, what the fuck are we doing? We have more iron than we ever are going to use for the remaining week that we have. Why are we not smelting? So we are smelting, as you can now see. I also said like the reason nobody comes up to us to buy stuff is because we're not selling anything. Like Ender right now is selling 4 sandstone. Fucking Bosmanius is selling 40 iron bars now. That's good. So you can buy the iron if you'd like. We have some dirt for sale if somebody's interested. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I mean that is a like the only person I trade with in your town is Enray, and then slightly your shop, because I create a lot of stone and then I have crops that you guys need. But in terms of like furniture, so in terms of my personal profession,
I'm sorry guys, I gotta step out for a
make.
second. I will be right back.
No worries. Nobody in your town is buying the furniture that I sell, and then I hear, but I can't afford your furniture. So I'll say the same thing now that I've said to like Candy and Craftworks today. I understand that making our credits might seem like it's quite difficult. In actuality, it's not. But in all honesty, if you really want something that I sell, just put a buy order in your shop. I will gladly walk it over and sell it because I want your currency.
Yeah,
I mean,
so
you know,
That
things will
is
change when we
something
get
that
mint. You know.
Yeah, that's
But still.
exactly this all will go away as soon as we have the mint. But I just wanted to state that me personally, I do go out. I went out with shale, I went out with rocks, I went out with mortar, I went out with so much stuff, but either by the time I got there, someone else sold it, which is bad luck, or there
Sorry,
was
not
just
sorry.
no, yeah, exactly,
That was one
or there was
time, but
just
sorry,
no
not sorry.
space for it.
Yeah,
Right?
I know what you mean.
So that's just shitty, but it's always like I'm having difficulty buying from anyone else. Like Ender, like nobody in our town is working on their houses as well, so like the furniture demand is
I
pretty
mean,
low.
that's well, no. The thing is this, right? In my personal opinion, is that there's a like in our book and across a lot of towns, Ironmore is really right now the only town that essentially can be exporting metal goods
Yeah.
because no other town has smithing or blacksmithing.
New Neptune has smithing.
New Neptune has now, but I mean like over the past 3 days, you're the only guys who had it, and you haven't been selling any of it, and it's not your fault at all. I'm just saying
Yeah,
we come
no.
to you guys for that to make
Yeah.
your credit and circulate your credit and all that stuff.
Yeah.
And then we've tried our hardest to kind of like put those things in our shop so you people come and deliver it, but then that's not happened, you know? So
No,
it's like
that's true.
I understand you
I
guys are concerned about making credits, but at the same time it's like, are you really going to the effort to make those credits? Because
No,
it doesn't feel like
it's
it, you
more
know?
of a thing of like we're digging this and like, hey, we could sell this off, and then nobody's buying it, and then I get like, oh, nobody's buying our stuff. So I had the town meeting today. So like, guys, we're not selling anything, and we're not buying, and they're not selling us anything because there's no reason to come up here. Anything they can buy in Craft Town or anywhere else. The only thing they can't buy is iron, and if they have to come up here for iron, they'll buy something else that they'll need. So we're working on iron, and I apologize for the lack of iron tools, iron stuff. I am actually going to go back into the mines after this meeting is over, in order to get that cooking.
Yeah. I think that will resolve everything. Once you guys have got your smelting, and your blacksmithing system back up, and it's on a reoccurring like system,
Yeah.
I think you guys will be fine. And I do agree that, you know, once currency is in place, it will definitely fix that. It's just a kind of waiting game, you know.
I
Just
do
over.
want
Did
to
you?
know what Scooby has to say.
I can't see anybody, so I can't see if anyone's standing or anything. I apologize. I'm just shouting in the
I've been
corner.
standing and jumping and moving around.
I'm sorry. On my screen, your hammer is
You gotta
flying around like
interrupt them, man.
Mjolnir.
They're gonna keep going.
I mean, on my
I
screen,
know,
her hammer's
but
flying around like
I
Mjolnir,
have a-
you know. So go
I
ahead.
have a real
Scoop.
big problem speaking over people.
No, go.
So on the point of trading to you guys, I have been, but at the same time is rough to get to you guys because you guys
Yeah.
don't really have the same kind of road that me and Baki and a few others did from Baki's area to Destova's area. We have a huge highway over there that we
Yeah,
made a
I saw that.
disc for. And I was actually going to bring up today, I'm seriously considering going mining so that I can build a road to you guys. That is better.
There is a
Yeah,
road.
no, I would appreciate that because I was just about to say like we can't really expand the road because it's in Craftwork, and Craftwork gave us a little ditch to drive through, and
Yeah,
That's
there's like a 2 little wide thing by
Yeah,
Baki's area
there's like a
that I've
there's
had
like
to go
a
through, and then
yeah,
there's
exactly.
by Destova's area a ramp that goes all the way around weirdly.
Yeah, so
So-
there's like a fucking ditch they have to try.
I want a straight
drive through,
path.
right?
I'm gonna tunnel
that's-
it.
Yeah, that would be nice. But the thing is like, why does everybody get a nice little road and we get a fucking ditch?
I mean, you live in a
So-
ditch known as the Iron Moor. You know.
The ditch
we
known
were
as the Iron Maw.
When we
That
were
is an
starting our
insult.
Damn.
someone over there
Just-
was saying that they were making a road towards us already. It would
Yeah.
just take a day.
Yeah.
That didn't happen. That didn't really happen.
Is
So
it possible that the
So-
laws stopped it?
Yeah, most
Yeah.
likely.
That was
'cause,
before the laws were in effect, actually.
So
I
I
see.
will also add that our engineer hasn't been on in like 2 days. So that might have been our engineer, depending on how close we are, and it could just
It
be
was
that
the
he's not
engineer.
working.
It was the engineer.
Okay.
Is it Blue Alchemist?
Blue Alchemist, yeah, hasn't been on in
Yeah,
almost 2 days
okay.
now.
I was gonna say throw blame. Like,
I don't
I think,
wanna.
honestly,
I don't wanna,
I know
but
I'm joking. I know. I mean,
It's
right now the
entirely
laws are probably
possible,
what
though.
is preventing it the most because your town is between craft. Your town is at the edge of Craftworks, but it's also on the edge of Defenders, Barkham. So it's like you've got to work through 2 laws in order to dig through, potentially,
Yeah,
to have like a really nice like path road going through. So
yeah.
I mean, we can get that resolved though for sure. I think it's
I
just
mean,
a
if you
joint
guys
town
give
effort,
me
you know.
authorization on that specific district to dig, I can dig a straight path. Because I've been doing that. I did the tunnel, probably 90% of it myself, and I'm currently working on making it higher so that when we get cars, we'll be able to drive through it because it's currently not car friendly. So either I can use my free star, get mining, have more calories and stuff and whatever, or I could go basic engineering and specifically make roads and have you guys sell me rocks and stuff.
Well, I have a shit ton of roads queued up.
Okay.
Like I'm there's a sufficient
I
amount.
wasn't sure completely. I mean, I have a lot of your credits right now because I think you overpriced the lubricant, and I just sold it without thinking.
I overpriced it because nobody was selling it, and at this
Yeah,
point everybody's selling it, so I stopped it again. But like
yeah,
I am a firm believer of if I need something, I'll ask extra for it.
yeah, makes sense. So yeah, I just want to make a road to everyone. I was thinking of continuing the road that Baki has through his area over to Neptune,
Yeah.
and then I guess making a fork down to Riverwood, somewhere
Yeah.
over there. I don't think in Teal Bears I don't think we have a district thingy.
We don't have any districts right now, mainly because we're still trying to figure out our placement of buildings.
Yeah.
That's the main reason as to why, but we'll have one at some point. I mean, we have the main road right now, and that's enough for us because that gets us into our town. And we're more than happy. I know Scoop's been digging it out, but we're more than happy to like dig out that section, and then if it needs be to replace the road to actual road tiles, I'm more than happy to help do it, and I know Scoop is definitely more than happy to help.
Yeah, I literally am a hunter and a butcher, and as much as I'm enjoying being able to provide all the meat and lube to everyone, it's
Oh,
tedious
baby.
and
Scoobs and gallons of lubes, yeah.
Oh my god.
That's our town
Oh.
right now.
Oh my.
Is it like that one meme where you can go off a water slide with like a giant container of lube?
I mean,
And
with
we
the
didn't
amount
want
that she
honk
has,
as a currency?
What?
I mean,
You guys are doing this and you didn't want honk as a currency?
Yeah,
I mean, we can
exactly.
talk about lube because it's lubricant. You know, it's used for water wheels and so on and so forth. But, like,
listen.
At the end of the day,
I have had to watch penises all day. I don't want to fucking talk about lubricant right now, okay?
look, here's how I'll end it off, alright? Scoop has enough lube to fill one of those gallon barrels, so if you need lube, she can definitely sell it to you.
Why do you have so much?
always
Anyway.
Because you need it for a lot of recipes later
Wasted
on.
is online. I need to talk to Wasted.
Oh my god, I can now only see Crack Citadel. Great. I walked all the way away, relogged, came back, and...
Woo, I'm
well, I'll
special! It makes you feel better, Freed. I can't see you.
If you guys want to maybe do districts yourself for ideas of where you'd like the road to be, because I don't want to overstep and start making a road somewhere there, like, and people are like, I don't like that road placement, so...
Scoop would also like to be paid handsomely. This is coming from Town Mayor. And that can be like 0.1 of a credit. Yeah. You want to be paid handsomely for it in some form of beneficial things. Anyway, besides that.
Any more things we need to urgently discuss?
We need to discuss... What was the thing?
I have a question. I don't know if it's a mayoral thing, but I do have a question.
Go ahead, Seda, while I figure out my thing.
What are we doing? How are cities, towns looking for jobs? Are a lot of people still staying on, logging in, and the jobs being fulfilled, or are there a lot of problems with jobs being left unfulfilled as people burn out or life takes them out of the game?
The Iron Mod does not have any issues on that front.
Okay.
Gilbears is pretty much the same. We have our set jobs we have right now. Everyone's logging in potentially for a couple of hours.
Okay.
And we've kind of got the things we want covered. I will say you wasn't here for it, but we agreed upon as a group of mayors that stars were a freedom of choice, not a forced taking. So
Okay,
if that was
yeah,
part
no,
of your question,
no, that was not. That was not where I was headed. I have a free star, and I personally have been torn about what to do with it. So part of this is getting information from my head as to where I want to spend my star. It's an
In that case,
information gathering exercise more than it is a we should
Thank you for the hydrate.
track
Appreciate
down.
it.
I would check out what you're doing right now. You're doing pottery.
Yes.
The next logical step would be glassworking, which we are lacking in, or did we have to?
no, we have Candy as the new glass worker.
Okay, Candy, but
In
Candy's doing
Craftwork.
like very crucial jobs as well. I would like some competition.
Well, I do have the glass blower set up in my shop, and I have the information, so I could, with my star right this second, start glass production.
Yeah.
Hi. Can I?
Have a
No.
go.
Candy has not had the
Whoa.
glassworking profession yet, so if we could get some glassworking done, that would be good for progression. We need
Someone
to start looking at
Someone
progression.
does have glass blowing right now on the capitalist side, though.
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, Dostovi, you want to say something? I guess you're standing. So on my screen you're visible.
I've been standing for a while, just never.
Sorry.
Me, so.
I can't see anyone. If I could show you my screen, it would just be names floating in the air.
You can speak.
Sorry, I didn't know that was the
So,
rule.
first of all, I still have things to say from back on the whole road to Iron Mall thing. We at Dearborn have a fairly extensive underground network already. We might be able to tunnel to you guys, maybe?
That's
Just
a good
saying.
idea.
Just saying. We also have a lot of copper ore that we want to ask if Iron Mall is wanting to buy from us, perchance?
We should be having a buy order for copper.
Okay, are y'all actually in demand for it?
Yes.
Okay,
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
we are buying
was
20
thinking-
copper ore.
we can sell some.
Good.
Neptune?
Who is?
I was
Well,
thinking for the road, just so that there's like more branch offs, because like currently we just have a single road ish that can go from Stova all the way down to Riverside.
Yeah.
And there's like a couple branch off points, but I feel like we need more big road branch off points. So I was thinking of just having ours be directly from our town road, essentially.
Yeah. Could I quickly interject to say that my buff pebble is yet again on someone else's stream? This is getting out of hand.
It's on probably many of streamers.
Man, accept it.
Buff Pebble, is that what it's called? Lily's been calling it Buff Rock.
Like my jackass pebble is in the fucking is right next to Neptune's VTuber model, and I don't know how to feel with my positioning on the screen.
You gotta accept it, I guess.
Also,
You picked your.
Oh.
Dearborn's also about to start glass blowing or glass working as well. We're actually
Also,
getting a
Neptune,
delivery.
I can still hear you. Sorry, go on.
We're actually getting a delivery from Candy of a glass working station. So we'll be starting glass working as well soon as well.
So do I still want to go into glassworking with that much? That's what I'm asking.
That's something you should discuss. If I'm gonna quickly. This meeting has been going on for an hour. Is there anything important we need to talk about?
I just want to mention the fact that Craftwork and Dearborn will be joining as a country once we get the medals required.
Okay.
I'm just going to mute the random person who joined. Hold up. Would recommend everyone does the same.
Yep.
We will join together as a country once we gain 16 gold and 16 copper bars. So
Yep.
if Iron Moore can get that up by tonight, that'd be great, but probably not going to happen. Not guaranteed. But I know you wanted to ask about were there any other towns that wanted to join with countries. I don't know if Riverborn have kind of discussed that, and if Ironmore have discussed that. But
Yes,
that's also a topic
we
to kind
have.
of talk of.
Yeah, we'll
Who-
do that once the first foundational deed happens.
Yeah, no worries. Sounds good.
I know nothing about that. I have personal opinions, but I've not heard from townsfolk or the mayor about what the plan is.
Sounds good.
We'll talk about it. Anyway, I call this meeting adjourned, and you are all free to dismiss. Thank you all for
Where is the
staying
next
here.
meeting?
Well, I know
next meeting is
Woohoo!
Monday.
next meeting's Monday. I know Monica advocated for it to be in Tilbears, and I somewhat agree.
Yep, Till
If
Bears
that's
is the
cool with you
next
guys.
host.
Or
Or
Dearborn.
Dearborn, one of the two. It'll be in.
Because I'm not gonna probably be here.
Yeah.
Running.
I'm
We'll
gonna
figure that out.
log off because I'm a little bit overstimulated right now. Not because of you guys, but like just my autism is doing its thing again.
No
Good
worries.
luck.
Good luck.
Dearborn would be happy to host the meeting on Monday.
I'll see you guys later.
See ya.
See ya.
Bye.
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 Bye, guys.
Bye. Bye.
Anyone who would give me advice, I would be interested in advice as to what I should do with my star.
Let's
What-
have a
what do you
look.
have so
I guess
far?
just save it for now.
I'm
No, because
I'm
it's like
pot-
this.
pottery and gathering are what I'm doing right now.
I mean, the only alternative is to get a. So in my opinion, because this is something we've been discussing all today, I didn't know that. So in New Neptune City, do you have a smelter and a blacksmith, or just
Just a blacksmith.
a blacksmith? In all honesty, I feel like we need another smelter because
So
relying
I
solely
was
on
discussing
iron
that as
ore
well.
Lily
is a
is
bit of
our
a problem
smelter.
right now. Okay.
She's looking at getting blacksmithing with her next star, which I think she gets today.
I mean, right now, there is.
My blacksmith is very active. I think they're trying to sell stuff too. It was just a matter of whether or not they didn't want the tools that they're selling to go to waste to inactive people. So
I mean, our town really needs tools, and we're all active.
okay,
I think
got a buy
Lily's
order
problem
open our
is she
shop.
doesn't have any money,
I mean,
so she
What?
can't purchase and sell stuff. Or can't
I mean, she can
purchase
put
stuff.
buy orders
What?
up in her shop though, for us
I
to go sell
think
to it.
I think
But-
my smithy actually uses their currency.
So Lily doesn't use her infinite currency as her account. So
Yeah, I know,
she
you said it
actually
was the
limits
treasury.
her money. So she
Yeah,
doesn't
that's-
have the infinite credits to buy whatever she
That's-
needs.
That's fine. I think.
I don't know
I
if this
think-
is what's holding her up or not. She also
I
complains
mean-
about having basements full of iron and copper.
I mean, at the end of the day, we need more than just iron ore to be the sole smelters, just because the
Yeah.
vast quantity of metallic material we need
Yeah.
through the mid to late game is such a vast quantity that although they may say that they can supply, the last 2 days have kind of shown that that's not the case.
Yes. Agreed.
I'm not trying to throw iron more under the bus at all because they have done a fantastic job. It's just eco is eco, and we need
It's only going to get worse.
people in the ground digging it up, people above the ground breaking it down, and someone somewhere smelting it into bars and distributing it throughout shops.
Yeah.
Like I said in that
Is-
meeting, the issue is just people are not distributing resources to towns that require it. And the same goes for people are not going out to other towns to buy the things that they need.
I guess my question is, where are we at with engineers? Basic
I mean, we've got-
engineers and then into mechanics.
Before that, Neptune, you had something you were going to ask, I
Sorry.
think, and I rudely cut you off. I apologize.
Oh no, I was just thinking if perhaps instead of using a star on smelting, we can get smelting work party going through.
I
and we can...
I kind of agree with you on that.
I don't know the work
Okay.
party system, so I don't know what that means.
I mean, to answer your question that you asked as well, I know that there is one person in Ironmore who wants to go mechanics. If that person is active enough and is persistent enough, to be honest, this works with all the skills. Example, I'm doing tailoring by myself. I'm at this point now where if you need linen fabric, I got it. But before
Nice.
I wasn't. If you have someone who is active on a skill, they can self-sustain it by themselves, but they need the surplus of material in order to do it. I think, as it stands, we might need more than one mechanic, but realistically, we don't.
Okay.
Towards the end game, it's essentially going to be a rush for people to either become miners or loggers because the vast quantity of ore and wood in some of the late game recipes is so much that one person or one small group of people can't supply it.
Procure it. Okay.
My main
So-
issue was the smelting. My smelter just needed iron so bad.
Yeah, exactly.
So
And
I'm
the only
really
town that
hoping
can provide it
they
is
can
what?
smelt it. Yeah.
I mean,
well, I
Iron Ore
know
was the only
Lily
town, right?
has sold out every
Yeah,
time she puts
basically.
iron on the list, and I know a lot of people have been asking me for different things, and it's like I need iron and steel tools.
Yeah,
Or-
so
or
distribution of
pieces.
products is a problem.
You have part
Also-
of the desert
I will say now,
in your area. Right?
We do, and I have
Yeah.
iron in
So-
my basement specifically.
Okay. So I mean,
Neptune?
if I do go mining, I could mine for you guys.
I would be
mining
more
is
than
not
happy
the
to.
issue. It's the smelting.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's about when someone
my
actively smelt
my
it, right?
I said Logan, my
Logan.
blacksmith actually is now selling Citadel. They're selling cooking utensils.
Ooh, I'm
now?
on my way.
I
Be
think they're
like,
selling
go.
4. Yeah, it's because now that they just started, the maw has just started smelting the iron and selling it. Just now, they can do their job now.
Yeah, so
Nice.
that's the issue is the smelt. I had this conversation with Candy and Mike in Craftworks this morning. It was just like, we need the iron, we need raw iron, and we need like iron nails and like some of the actual furniture pieces because a lot of jobs just can't do what they're doing. But like at the bottom of the whole pyramid of sorts, we need those tools because, I mean, people are consistently working with just stone tools. You can do it, and it's great, but that's kind of like their main export. So this is
Yeah.
why I brought up in the meeting today, was just, you guys wanted us to rely on you as your main export, but we're waiting,
Yeah.
you know?
Mm-hmm.
And where the
No,
fuck
yeah.
did I end up on the map? I've been running in a straight line, and I don't have a fucking clue where I am. 1 second.
You have auto walk enabled?
No, I've just been running and jumping through this giant fucking selva forest. And every time I do it, I get lost, and I have waymarkers to find my house. But whenever I leave meetings, I'm lost for like the next 10 minutes. I'm on my way home now. But yeah, we just need active smelters to smelt, but then we also need active miners to provide that ore. That's the issue right now.
We have a ton of ore. It's just the smelting that was stopping us.
Scoop?
I mean, I could go smelting and just dump calories.
Yeah.
Maybe an auto smelting
will work
system.
harder.
An auto smelting
Harder.
store, perhaps?
I mean, but then what town has that, and who's the controller of it?
I mean,
And
Scoob.
how do you pay for it? That's the other
I mean,
thing.
I could come
With
to
my
you
body,
guys
duh.
with,
With all her tons of lube.
Yeah, the meat.
Let's pretend this is being streamed to a wider
Oh, I'm
audience.
What, lubricant can be used as a fuel type? Come on now. That's PG.
No, yeah.
I mean,
yeah.
she's the one that said she had meat and lube for me, so...
I didn't say oil up Scoob, you know?
Wow.
Like, come on now.
Meat and
Sorry,
lube-
sorry.
No, it's fine. Don't worry.
Anyway,
I've
yeah, so-
said much worse on stream.
I mean, as a collective of group right now, so... Because this is like the after hours meeting, you know?
Yeah.
The late show version.
Where's my
Uh,
scotch? Damn it.
I mean, I think because I know in our town, our current lack is our carpenter can't make lumber because they don't have nails. They didn't have flaxseed oil either, but we've kind of
Yeah,
worked out
I know our lumber.
deal.
Our carpenter has been complaining of flaxseed oil.
I mean, the problem is not a lot of people were farming it until like a day and a half ago.
Yeah.
Like they weren't farming flax and they weren't going to the stover and changing it into seeds or to whoever their local farm was. This was something that was raised in the first meeting.
Yeah. Okay.
Just no one really took to heart the fact that a farmer is important to a point, and every town needs like a connection. You know, they need their connect. Hook me up, you know. Give me my drugs. Give me those flax seeds.
The vein is right here. Got it.
My vein is ready. Stick it
You
to
have the
my
belt.
vein. Oh my god.
Belt there.
No. Mine is linen
Intravenous
yarn. I don't
flaxseed
use a
oil.
belt. I mean, I take a piece of linen fabric and I use that because that's my main primary resource. So, no belts here. But yeah,
Just
no.
linen
Anyway,
yarn.
just linen yarn, you know. But yeah, I think smelting is the problem, and then getting the iron ore to produce it. I mean, now that you guys have said you've got tons of it, I mean, I'm
Yeah.
more than happy to help Scoob like dig out a hole in the ground so that we don't pollute our area, and get her set up with
Yeah.
smelting. It's just getting regular deliveries of either crushed iron,
I
like
mean,
crushed or concentrated iron
once
ore.
we get the nails, we'll be able to have lumber stockpiles, which will
So
help
this
with
is
that.
how I've been getting nails from Iron Maw, and it is selling them
My
clay
s-
molds as a gatherer.
I mean, we have the SCP credits to buy
Okay.
nails from them.
I
It's
don't.
more a case of there's no surplus, you know.
Okay, well
Or there's
there
none.
was until yesterday, and then I want to say Scuba Neptune bought them all.
My smithy is selling a little bit, 180 nails.
Yeah, we bought off
I
of
mean,
you
it's
earlier
only
today.
just, yeah, it's only finally that they have iron now. So
Speaking of pollution, while I'm thinking of it, one thought I had and I was discussing with Lily is when we get to boilers, building aqueducts under the town to store water in different locations so we're not polluting the river.
I mean, I would rather
Hmm.
build in the middle of the ocean so that the pollution flies over into the socialists' town,
Fair enough.
and have a
But
boiler
it'll take
stack out there.
forever.
You know, because we're capitalists. Our argument is, well, we wanted power, and we're sorry if it hurts you, but unfortunately,
Power.
money revolves for us, you know, and power. Unlimited
I have made
power.
some deals with socialists, so
Oh
Yeah.
yeah. Destover and I made one, which is now kind of flopped because they don't want cotton anymore.
yeah, yeah.
That's sad.
I had a deal to get glass blowing from them for 8,000 cotton yesterday for half a minute.
We're selling a lot of other stuff to them now, which is kind of fun, but
Yeah. Well, I got
But
my
anyway-
pottery scroll from them for wood.
dang, oh, that's not bad. Oh yeah, you know why they need wood?
500 wood.
Do you
logs.
want to hear from what I got told directly from the horse's mouth?
Oh,
All of their people logged in on day one. They culled every forest, and by day 1.5, they're like, "Where trees at? Where the trees?" Because they said literally the guy who I spoke to from the socialist guy was like, he's like, I wasn't there on the first hour, but when I logged in at hour 12, I was like, "Where are the trees?" And everyone's like, "Trees not here. Trees growing." So that's why they need wood. So I mean, if we were,
I was wondering why I was able to get pottery for 500 logs. It was like, huh?
I mean, that's honestly a steal.
Yeah,
because
no.
you don't have to make all the page yourself.
Well, it was two.
Um,
It was 2 canoe loads of wood logs. That was it,
Yeah.
and I got the
Okay,
page.
so here's a question then, and I just want to hear it from all you guys. Is that if I can source and set up a smelting setup for Scoob, would
So,
your towns be
another
able
thing
to
about
kind of
is
like?
Hax does have a free star, so she could maybe go smelting too, just dump calories too.
Oh yeah, so if we can get smelting up and running in our town, can either of the towns potentially supply us with either like iron concentrate or even just raw iron, because we can ask Hacks to just crush it up and stuff in steady supply, or is that not possible for you guys?
We've got a smelter, so I am concerned with saying I will send my smeltings to you.
Yeah, no, I understand that. I know. I mean, we just want to help alleviate the problem.
Yeah, totally.
Whilst also creating a potential import/export.
I wish Lily was on right now so that she
I
could
know, I
be smelting
know.
right now.
I mean,
but-
Because
we could pause this conversation and talk with everyone
mean,
later.
yeah, for sure. I mean, this is the problem with a lot of conversations, though, is the fact that
no one is
every
on.
town has something that someone wants, and it's like, I could give it to you, but example, like this morning this afternoon we were having a conversation about flaxseed oil, and it was like, well, I would like us to distribute some to other towns, but our town also needs flaxseed oil because we also have a carpenter, and it's like, I think every town, bar like maybe Neptune's town, has this mindset of like, I want to make sure we supply our own town, and whatever's left of the scraps we give it out, you know. And I think we need to think less of that and more of like, how do we create a booming circulating economy of which nobody is just rich and becomes an oligarchy.
Well, I know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Neptune?
Yeah, I had an issue with that because I was trying to get my Hey Testova, did you happen to do the work party that I have?
Oh, you talking to him in game because he's not in Discord.
Oh yeah, I'm talking to him game.
I had to open my map to be sure he was next to you. It's like, oh,
Did you
he's
happen
there.
to do the work
I have
party
no
that I
idea what's
have?
going on, so I just
Nah, you're
digging
okay.
in
She's
my
talking
hole.
to she's talking to the Stover in game.
I just so happened to have saw him.
I will
so
say I am looking
I
at an
skipped him.
enormous iron vein that I have uncovered and digging out all of the sand underneath our village. That I'd be more than happy to give to someone if they can
Yep, it
convert
was
it
a new
into
one.
iron right now.
I mean, here's a question: do you need our credits right now?
Do I need
Are
your
you
credits?
in need of our credits? Yeah, are you in need for our credits to buy
mean,
stuff from our shops?
Thank you.
At the end of the day, the only thing I've ever bought from you guys is clothing and goods for my house. I've tried to keep everything in shop, as it were.
So my thing was that I have the flax. I can turn it into seeds thanks to Distova, but to get it milled down, there's the pricing. I don't know. I just feel like the pricing just was not right.
So here's what. So I'll give you, and I'm not gonna. I'm sorry, Scoob. I'm not gonna make it long like I did it earlier, but I'm gonna make it very short term or short conversation. Essentially, the original concept and deal we had between myself, Distova, Jay from our town, and Candy was that Candy would grow the flax would then be shipped off to Distova, so Candy got paid for that flax. Distova would turn it into seeds and then get our credit, and then we would make flaxseed oil, and the original plan was to distribute it between multiple different carpenters. The problem that happened was that when Candy brought up that she was growing flax, it wasn't that she had already grown some, it was that she was in the process of planting some. So in the end, what happened was yesterday, the server's like, are we not meant to be getting a shipment of flax stems? For then to me reach out to Candy, and Candy's like, I just put a farm in today. To which then made me have to go search everybody's stores for flax stems just to try and get some lube out. Sorry, not lube, flaxseed oil out. And the problem with that is then,
slight difference.
Yeah, same thing. I mean, the problem with that is that then the flaxseed oil itself is more expensive. I mean, my hope, in all honesty, is that once we have a reoccurring harvest of flax stems from whichever town there is, there will be a regulated price for flaxseed oil. I think it's just more of a case of that, the thing I said earlier of, I think towns need to think less of working solely internally to progress, and more of towns working as a collective.
So I do think once we get a shared currency, it'll be easier. I know part of the reason why I try and make sure I keep everything in town is because I don't have to worry about, well, I've only got 6 SPC credits, and
yeah, I get that.
So how do I get more of their credits to buy their thing when they aren't buying anything that I'm producing, and.
I mean, that falls into the other problem I raised in the meeting, which is that the simple alternative that people are not taking is that they're just not putting that item in their shop, but then when they are doing that, they're making their prices for other things in their shop so egregiously overpriced that it's like, I got your credit now, but I can't spend it. That's why I said that there's also the problem with, like, how are we going to do the exchange of currency once the mint is available?
Well, I mean, I guess the other thing is kind of to this point, I've been buying nails from Maw. I don't use nails. Nothing I can make uses nails. I've been buying the nails solely to sell to our carpenter so that he can make the wood molds that I need to make the clay brick.
Yeah, of course, I get that. I mean...
And that way I don't have to worry about him trying to source it, which has been an issue.
I mean, my only worry right now from having a currency that everyone is on the same of is that everyone's kind of got this weird pricing structure where they're all a little bit different and nobody is kind of following a set kind of like system of sorts. I mean, there is the argument of supply and demand, and I get that, but it's like, if say today we go from, let's say everyone gets the credits and everyone just goes, okay, well, I'm keeping the same prices and I'm just going to change it to the new minted currency. What makes me want to go and buy, let's say hewn logs in your town is like 5 credits, but over in another town it's like 2. I have no reason to go to your town because you're overpriced as hell, and I can only tell you guys so many times, hey, lower your price.
So
you know?
I don't want to necessarily be that guy, but I do know Distova has a spreadsheet that someone
Oh, that's
put
from
to...
Baki.
That's,
That's
from
from
back, yeah.
that's from our town and well from Baki specifically
Okay.
from Craftworks.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, that's what we've been using.
He shared it with me, and I've been looking at it, and I don't know, but what if maybe in one of these mayoral meetings we want to bring it up as a possible...
We did.
Got it.
We did.
I see how well that
we
worked.
did the first
So
one.
so last week's meeting, I brought up because Neptune wasn't here. I'm going to repeat
Last
it.
week's meeting.
Last week, and I know it's not really last week. It was 2 days ago. 2 days ago's meeting.
Thank you so much.
I brought up the fact that we need to fix profits and pricing in everyone's stores, and I used multiple food shop examples as a reason for that, which was your town example. Dream's pricing is really really bad. It still is like 90% profit.
Well,
on
I
top
mean,
of the base cost.
I as a gatherer was until yesterday eating mushrooms because I
Exactly.
could gather them and cook them myself, and I couldn't afford her food.
Mm-hmm.
Plus,
So
she
that
was
was one thing
buying
we
all
brought
those
up.
ingredients for like 5 cents.
Yeah, so that was something I brought up in that last meeting, and then Baki was like, hey, I have this spreadsheet, it's really easy to use. If everyone uses it, everyone can change their prices within a profit margin and it kind of influences trade. Everyone said yes, and after 2 days, the only town that fixed their prices, and I'm not going to say New Neptune City, because you guys don't count because you wasn't there, so you didn't really get the memo, was Ironmore and Destovo. Oh, sorry, Dearborn.
So
I just really want this new currency because I'm happy to use other people's currencies.
I mean, I'm more than happy to stick
no
with other
one
currencies. It's
talked
just-
to us in Riverwood about that conversation.
We did, because your
No.
mayor was in that meeting.
Oh no, I believe you, but Lily didn't bring it home. Is what I'm trying to say. Lily got the spreadsheet from me, apparently. When when Distova gave it to me after that meeting, I then said, "Hey,
mentioned
Lily,
that
look
you
at this."
Scoop,
The
you were saying?
Capitalist Discord, and somebody from the the people who could pinned
Hey,
it in
Squirrel.
the Capitalist chat.
Yeah. I think I understand, like, it makes sense now why the prices never changed over the last 2 days, because now it makes a bit more sense, but it was kind of what I was thinking anyway, was that there was no real communication, and I didn't really want to step in and be like, hey, did you speak to your guys? That was something I was going to ask today.
So
because
Lily
none of
talked
your
to
prices
our
really-
cook, but that was the only person that I know of that got talked to.
But their prices didn't change.
Well,
Well, they did.
They
just lowered
not
by
enough.
a small amount. Yeah, exactly.
And that was because Lily talked to Dee, who is the streamer that Dream came with, and Dee talked to her, as far as I'm aware. That's
I
how
mean,
that
I will
went.
say there is a slight problem in terms of that spreadsheet with other towns, because I know Baki raised concerns about how there are people in his town who he didn't bring in, who he's tried to speak to them about it, and they're just like, okay, and then nothing changes. So
Yeah.
we all agreed upon the fact in our last meeting that, there's going to be outliers, but the thing is they'll realize soon enough that when stuff's not being bought from their shop,
Yeah.
the reason is because their prices are so bad.
Well, and I guess
So-
that in a way
for-
answers your question as to why what will happen if everyone stops buying the lumber from us because it's so expensive and goes to you instead. Our
Scoop?
lumber guy should look and say it needs to change.
Yeah.
Sorry.
No, it's all good. Scoop.
For the spreadsheet also, Becky like super rushed it to be able to even use, because he couldn't update it until he got into the server. So he had the version 10 stuff, and version 11 changed quite a bit. I mean, the fact that we have lubricant and stuff, and recipe stuff's being different and whatnot. So
I mean, he's been updating it whenever I've raised any issues with it. So if you
Yeah.
guys do end up using it, if you notice anything kind of crazy pricing, like let him know, or let us know, and we'll just pass the message on. I mean, it would be really
Becky
nice
had
if
to
everyone's
take
on
a
it.
break too, so.
Yeah, Backy's burnt was what he told me the last time I spoke to him. But he's burnt more because of the economy of people are following has been kind of it's kind of killed his vibe, and it's all the things people are raising are like like Neptune raised, she doesn't, you don't have the money to buy something, and I think that's kind of a concern across the board.
Yeah.
I honestly think, like, since last meeting, my original point was that getting a new centralized currency was not a good thing because it wouldn't change much because everyone's like prices were bad. I think now that there has been kind of some stability to it, it's definitely a something we kind of need to push for.
I think
My
it
only
will encourage people to what's the word I'm looking for? Fight for a lower price.
I mean, Eco's always been this way in all the hours I've put in with every server, where it's like the end argument is always pricing and people's opinion on what price is. Me personally, the way I see it is, it's the raw cost plus labor, and then kind of like if it's something you've gathered by yourself, you can potentially put in like your effort of going out and sourcing material. But if your shop's like straight buying it, like example, a cook, you should be charging somebody your labor cost plus the raw material cost plus slight profit. Because if you're sourcing everything from everyone else, you can just stand there and press one button. You're basically Homer Simpson with the fucking, pardon my language, the swinging bird that presses Y for yes in some professions.
Yeah.
So, I mean, my biggest concern as of right now is that, for example, all of the currency I've earned from you guys, I have essentially a countdown to go spend it, because once you guys change to the mint, that currency is basically it is worth nothing.
Yeah,
It's
and I'm on
essentially
the other end
a
looking
meme coin.
and I'm
you
on the
know?
other end looking forward to it because I have almost no money, so it'll be a big boost to my
Exactly. Yeah.
yeah.
So that's why I'm like, right now, I'm like, do I go and spend all of my Baki, Yij, and blah blah credit
Yeah.
and buy everything I could potentially want? And I'm very much inclined to say yes to myself, because if the mint is coming up tonight,
You might as
which
well throw a
I
party
might
and
as
be
well. Well, I mean, I'll go spend all of my Yig credit on bricks and
Good.
lumber, honestly.
done. Good luck. I'm trying to make brick as fast as possible. If we could get I
mean,
don't
you
really
forget
want to
that
say
there
it,
are-
but I would really love another Potter out there.
I mean, I will be honest. You forget that there are so many shops on around the island now that deal in your credits, and there is another Potter.
Yeah, fair.
So it's like, I mean,
I
I
didn't
just
know
wanted
about another Potter until.
Mike Candy in it, right?
Could be. I just know that people are getting the glass blowing forges from someone other than me, and Potters are the only ones that can make them. So
I mean,
there
I got
has
glass
to be.
from Candy today.
Yeah.
So, I mean, all I'm lacking to build a country foundation is
Well, I guess
gold
that,
and copper.
that does go back to
We
the
lost-
point. Should I take glass blowing, which was the original part of this conversation?
So yeah, sorry, to swing all the way back around to your original question, which was what should you take as a skill?
Yeah.
Tailoring is definitely a no, because I got that essentially
Covered.
Farming, I mean, you could, but
I need the
Does-
land and stuff, and it's a little late to be starting
yeah,
that.
it's well, no, your only purpose if you took farming would literally be we need seeds for flaxseed oil.
Yeah, true.
I mean, there's more than enough millers right now that are on the server. You've got Enray and Jazzy, who are both at level 5 in our world. And then the other one is Felev, which is in Craftworks, who's also level 4, so that's pretty much covered. Fertilizer's not necessarily needing a lot of people to take.
I don't want to take fertilizer.
I think the only person who would potentially take fertilizer will be Disturbor.
Maybe he's
Let's
going.
go down.
But they're
Yeah.
taking shipwright, so.
They already took Shipwright. I mean,
Yep.
they're next star.
Yeah.
We don't have a paper
Lobby
miller, but
net.
that's a very
Niche.
minimalistic skill, yeah. We don't need carpenters, we don't need shipwrights, because honestly, Destover is pumping out whole plates,
Yeah.
which is all we really need. We don't need cooks, because we have cooks pretty much covered now, I think.
Well, and the other thing too is a lot of those cooks are going to go into advanced and other forms of cooking as they progress, which will only cover it even more.
Mute the person who joined. We don't know who they are. Oh, they left anyway. I'm looking for each thing. I mean, if you had a surplus of iron coming in, I would say take mechanics. But that's so out of your wheelhouse, you have to kind of rely on other people in order to get certain parts, like the basic engineering wheels.
Fair. Well, and the other thing too is we're limited by number of stars in this particular playthrough.
Yeah, we're only limited to 4. I'm getting my 4th one in 3 days.
I forgot to grab the
I mean, honestly, take what you feel is best. What you want to be most happy in, because that's probably your only option at this point.
Analysis paralysis is my friend. This
I mean,
is what kills most of my gaming is I can't make up my mind, and I don't know what to do.
I mean, in all honesty, right? We have one. Here's how I see it. So did Disturber say he was taking glassworking in that meeting? I kind of phased
he's
away
got a
from
guy
that.
in his community that is.
Yeah, he's already taken it. Yeah, Rogue Noob. Okay, so glassworking is kind of like gone. So you said you took gathering, right?
Yeah.
In all honesty, it might just be worth taking one of the core gathering skills like mining, logging, etc., just to bolster your own supply.
Okay.
And lower the amount of calorie
I
usage.
I swear.
Huh? Scoop?
I just bought their nails. I forgot to bring the leather I had of anything, but.
I mean, because this is how I feel as well right now.
Stockpile.
Citadel is like, I have a star sitting and floating around. I have no want to do anything because my skills are literally gathering, tailoring. There's nothing that follows on from that right now.
Yeah.
Well, at all. And my original plan was to take either mining or logging just to make something that could potentially sell to make money in the future, and to supply the places that require it. So like the mechanics, well, the smelters are going to need a lot more iron and stuff later on. So I was just going to go dig a pit, you know. So it's kind of that's my suggestion to you.
Thank you. God damn it.
Well, what's wrong?
So when I wanted to go glass blowing, I put glass blowing in my shop as a skill scroll for 200, and someone just sold it to me for 200 credits, and I don't need it anymore because I already have the skill.
Oh no. Okay. I see what you did. Ouch.
Sorry, what was that?
You made the scroll and we made the scroll.
No, I see. Oh, you're talking to someone in game. I can wait.
This Tova was working on.
It's all good.
It's okay.
Oh.
Miscommunication between everybody.
Oh yeah, Scoop. Do you want to hear my favorite one from a couple of days ago? Guy from Iron Moor bought stuff from me, and 5 minutes later he came up to me.
I'm sorry, I'm having a real hard time hearing you. Candy?
Yeah, I said if you need more, you can hear me. Hello? Hello?
Yep, I can hear you. Now I can.
Okay. I said if you need something else, just let me know. We might help each other. And also, if you need pottery scroll for somebody else, I know your scroll was from the other guys.
Yep. Thank you.
So you guys don't have a book.
Yep. Appreciate it.
Okay, just list it and I'm gonna come here and drop it, okay?
Alright, sounds good. Appreciate it.
Well, take care. Thank you.
Yep, bye-bye.
Yeah, bye-bye.
Bad leaving Raz for so long.
Okay,
oh wait, correct.
I'm back.
You came back. I was just gonna say before we leave Discord, I think at the end of the day, just what, Raz?
No, Neptune. I didn't realize you left the Discord.
Yeah, Neptune left ages ago. I was just gonna say.
Pay attention to that.
I think because we were all talking and she was like, "I'm going back to streaming." At the end of the day, I think just take whatever you feel like. But in all honesty, it might just be best to take one of the core gathering skills like mining, logging, or something like just mining or gathering. Because, I mean, you said you've got under your house iron ore. You're probably wasting so many calories to dig it out. Why not come by from Freed's Tailoring Emporium a work boots and a work backpack and get the skill and save even more calories and eat less charred mushrooms.
I like the subtle shop drop in that, yeah.
I mean, no, but in all honesty, you know, those two pieces of gear decrease your calorie consumption. And what are we doing the most right now? Stuff in our fucking faces is just random shit.
That's true.
What
What skill covers digging with this
mining.
This
Nothing.
minings?
Mining is
No.
what digs in ground, but it's
Okay.
not for soil. It's only for rocks and stuff.
Okay. Because I'm doing I can't stay stocked up on clay and sand.
Pick stuff is mining. Dig stuff is nothing.
Okay.
Yeah, there's nothing for shovel.
Nothing for shovel. Okay.
I mean, the only thing that kind of covers shovel is self-improvement, but that's a broad
good
coverage
stuff.
of all tools, essentially.
Yeah.
Okay. So there really isn't a plan as to what I should take or a better option as to what I should take.
So like I said, this is the problem, is that we originally like holistically all followed the fact that iron ore were going to produce all the iron, but in hindsight, what we should have realized, and I did say it from the start to other towns, but I feel like people they played a good, they fiddled a good fiddle, and they were like, "Hey, we got you." And the last 2 days have shown that
not really.
they don't got us, and we're falling down, the Grand Canyon without any form of harness and rope connected. So, I mean, we need more people to be smelting, and in turn, we need more people to be digging stuff up. So,
okay.
I mean, for us, our problem right now is we need more flax farmers because we need more oil. That's where we're struggling.
We need more plots, really.
Yeah, we need
Bigger
more.
plots.
We need someone
More
to be.
volunteer.
We need someone to literally be farming flax on the point of like a 12 by 12 claim, and just going to town on it.
I will say, if you need harvesting help, hit me up, because I do have the gathering skill for harvesting.
I so do I. That's the thing, and it's like, but no one's farming it in mass.
Hell, I
mean,
almost went over to the socialists the other day for a quarter of their rice field to harvest their rice.
I mean, I told them I could sell them rice because me and Dearborn's town, me and Destover's town of Dearborn, have rice to the point of which I went to my miller and was like, "Yo, Jay, you need levels, right? Take 4,000 rice and just make rice flour out of it, bro."
You need
And
levels,
only
here's
now
the
he's-
rice.
And I was okay. So something people don't know is that rice flour is by far one of the best things to level milling, to the point of which he started milling 2 days later than Enray, and he is the same level, if not higher, about to go into level 6.
Damn.
And Jay is now away for 3 days, and probably by the time he comes back, he's going to be level 7 because now he's doing all flaxseed orders, plus he still has rice flour on one of these tables. So.
While I'm thinking of it, Freed, do you have clay?
I sold you all my clay, and
Yeah, I'm
Scoob
out
sold
of
all of
clay.
the extra clay. How are you out of clay?
That's how fast I go
There-
through clay. 12 clay per 4 bricks.
So
do
this
you,
is the,
do you have credits? Like I went to sleep.
We sold
without
you
having
out,
credit.
yeah.
I woke up having none, and there's still a cart full of clay.
So
Right by your
this
shop.
is the problem is I'm out of money as well now because I bought a skill scroll I don't need anymore. But yeah, no, I'm out of clay. I have a secret clay mine at the end of Dearborn that they haven't captured yet. That is my source of clay. I got online and there was clay outside my door. People had given up on selling it to me. My door was completely barred by clay, and it's all gone now.
Here's my thing. I'm personally not bothered enough to dig it up.
Fair enough.
I can point you in the direction of where to dig.
I will be
but...
digging up loads of clay. Very,
Yeah, there
very
you go.
soon.
There you go.
So
The issue is I can't sell it to you.
Yeah.
So you could come and buy it from me.
Yeah.
But at the same time, I don't think you have very many Scooby bucks. So.
Oh yeah, I have SCP credits. I do have 70 of my own of the Yiggy credit. Oh, Lily is finally free. She may join us. I have 70 of my credit now. So if you wanted to sell clay, I do have the ability to buy some right now.
Okay, I'll come back over there.
Oh my god, I need to go buy these copper bars and gold bars because SCP just said that they got them up, and I want to make this town foundation like now.
Town or cover?
Sorry,
or
country foundation. Apologies. All right, I'm gonna give all this to Monica just so she can start making lumber. But I don't know what stockpile is the one that it's pulling from.
I don't know
Is that the
either.
one?
I dropped off some more nails.
I will say crushed shale makes the clay go a lot farther, but it's
Does
one more
it? Because
thing.
the recipe looks the same. It's just one uses a slightly higher amount of sand than the other.
So from what so the shale brick uses 12 clay and 4 shale for 8 mold or for 8 bricks. The other one uses 12 clay for 4 bricks.
But how much sand and
3
does it
sand,
use?
I mean,
3
I've been
sand
selling
versus 6
shell,
sand.
to people, but it hasn't been crushed.
Yeah, that's the problem. Is I need crushed shale, and it'll double the amount of bricks I can make for the same amount of clay. The sand is no issue. The beach may not exist at Riverwood by the end of this particular event, but the sand is no issue.
I see.
Just need to know who has the gold bars and who has copper bars for sale.
I know
That's-
Lily has like 13
Copper,
gold
yeah.
ore in her
I mean, 'cause
basement.
I just want the bars ASAP, and that's it. Because I'm gonna end up going and spending all of my other credits to buy bricks to build the building. Oh my God! Speak of the devil, and thou shalt appear.
Yeah.
No offense, you're not a devil, but I'm just saying.
Oh, well,
you don't know her
I
that
had
well.
like 36 copper bars.
all
They're
I'm gonna
gone.
say to you is this: welcome to the after late show meeting.
Still looking for my scotch.
You go after hours.
I was gonna say I had 36 copper bars in my shop. Someone bought them.
I mean, I didn't have your credit till like a couple hours ago.
They're talking about having a governmental the mint up by the end of the night.
That was the
Nice.
plan, yeah. For I am more said it, and I'm just like, okay.
Also,
But
apparently,
yeah, I can't.
today's meeting was supposed to be you and Defender discussing your issues.
Well, I didn't even. Okay, can I be honest with you? I got blindsided by that because I never even knew that was fucking happening.
Yeah, neither did I.
No one told me. No one told me anything. All we got told from the last meeting was let's get Defender in to talk about his borders. No one said shit about like let's hash out Riverwood and Defender's town. Like what? I was like,
Yeah,
when
that's
SCP
awkward.
said it, I was like, what?
Well, and I'm
Yeah.
sitting there going, so I know that there's bad blood between Lily. I know she's pissed at him. But I have no issues with him personally. I know he did some things on the way out of town, but that's all I know.
I was like, when SCP said it, I was like,
Yeah, personally, I would like Defender to finally come out here and clear out the workbench.
I think it's
I
gone.
mean, if it's been more than 24 hours, you should be able to remove it.
I think it is gone.
Yeah. Work orders can be deleted by the claimed as the overall majority of it, and is allowed to remove
Also,
it after 24
Lily,
hours.
our I don't know if you're aware, but our shipwright has officially left.
Oh,
Oh.
yeah, okay. So, I was going to ask what happened with that, because he was gone, and he said he had a work thing, and then he came on for like an hour, and then...
Yeah, so he came on and told me that he is going on holiday and won't be back until after the server closes. So he gifted a bunch of stuff to Destova. I told him to send all of his money to the treasury and gave Lily or the mayor's office, I don't know which, access to his plot. And that blindsided me about 4 minutes before the mayoral meeting.
I mean, to be fair with you, Citadel, it was very funny when we all agreed that Friday was the next meeting, and IMO was like, there's a meeting? I was like, yeah, you guys, you specifically said you wanted to run it. How did you forget? Well, so, okay, let me rephrase that. It started with, but that meeting's meant to be Friday. It is Friday. Oh, but I thought it was for Saturday. Oh, but no, you said IMO was holding it. Did I? Yeah?
Wow.
Can you take?
Well, and
I mean, it's,
I'm,
at the end of the day, bloodlines, but still.
and I'm enjoying it because I'm like talking to Neptune about getting her baking oven, and she's pushing me
I know,
to
I
get
know.
it out the
I got the copper
door.
bars. I got copper bars. Don't worry about that. I need gold now. I just
And-
want to form
Oh,
a
no,
goddamn
no,
country.
I was saying that for SCP's benefit.
Which way do I fucking go to go home? Okay, it's that way. I always get lost when I leave the Iron Maw.
Speaking of Iron Maw, that place is confusing.
I mean, I called it a rock yesterday, to be fair,
Well, I mean,
because it looked like a war-torn, like, war zone, and I couldn't get around it.
fair enough.
I didn't want to be mean, but that's how it felt.
I did enjoy my comment about how they couldn't find Iron Maw, and my statement was just follow the pollution.
I mean, they dodged that hella hard. That was fun. So yeah, all I need now is 16 gold bars, and I need to go buy all the fucking brick I have in my the credits that I have left. Because if a mint is coming up tonight, and that we haven't figured out a currency exchange by then, all these currencies are gonna be. All these
I
currencies are
will
gonna be
say,
shit.
I felt like
I was gonna
Lily
say-
got personally called out by SCP for the whole her currency is inflating like crazy because she's giving out currency.
I'll be honest, it kind of is. I'm not trying to be like mean about it, but it's more because
no.
like some of the shops in your town were still like crazy pricing,
Well,
and it was like,
but I mean,
Like who?
well,
We-
Cook
I thought
is
we-
still quite high priced. I'll be honest
that's
with you.
true.
Even your own people are like, it's too expensive.
I don't eat food. I
Well,
don't eat food
I thought
from
we.
the cook. I'll be
I
honest.
thought Dream handled that.
She
Nope.
dropped it, but it's still 50 cents a buck for all cooked items.
It's still like 50% profit.
And she's buying food for pennies on the dollar.
I mean, I'm living the cost of living crisis in my country, but I'm also now experiencing it in Eco.
I'm broke everywhere, so I'm just used to this.
I
I was
mean,
gonna say it also doesn't help that I like food and so do you. Is currently selling the same fern campfire salad for $2.99 either.
right, that
That's
as
not
well.
helping.
Oh, 100%. You're not the only one.
Gesundheit.
follow me. Thank you. I mean, that's what I said. It's not just your town. I mean, it's everyone's like slowly starting to stabilize pricing, but
Well,
this
and
is why I'm trying to dump all my credits right now. You know.
once the currency is like evened out, and once we're all using the same currency, there's no reason other than boredom to not go to another town to get cheaper whatever.
I mean, yeah, I agree with you on
I'm
that.
gonna be working on roads, so having a straighter path. would be very,
I can't
very
spend all my currency
nice.
of that. Okay, well, what about this one? Because I have this currency.
Lily, do you need iron?
Do, 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 do.
Let me phrase that. Lily, you need to pump out more iron. That was one of the meeting points.
Yeah, I'm waiting on iron ore. I don't have any at the moment. That's
Lily,
That's why I'm-
Lily, there's an
yes. I see your
unclaimed
basement.
there's an unclaimed stockpile full of it underneath the road outside my house. Get your butt over
Well, it's-
here and take it away.
You mean in your basement?
Well, my basement is under the road outside front of my house.
Damn, why is that expensive? It's only hewn logs and... Okay, okay. They're using the broken price, but that's all good. I'm not gonna look at that. Okay, I just bought 92...
I'm not gonna look at that.
Do, 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 do,
Actually, I was gonna
do.
say right now, it looks like as far as the exchange rate goes, we're actually one of the lowest. Like one of our credits can do 1,185 Destova credits.
It's not
4,000
1,000, it's still... It's just a one dot... The comma's a
Oh,
dot. It's
I
really
hate
weird.
that. I hate
I
that.
know,
sold you
I know.
2 big carts full of clay.
Woo! Clay! Thank you!
Neptune credits is sitting at a nice little 5.171 to every
Yeah, it's a
one of
one.
our credits.
I have gone
yeah.
across the ocean for clay so many goddamn
Scooby
times.
Choo, y'all's credit is
It's less, right?
almost no, well it's almost 1-to-1.
Yep.
It's 1.263.
We pride
You guys-
ourselves on that.
You guys are doing good on that.
Can I tell you
mean,
what the problem
I-
is? Oh, go on.
So there, I was hesitant to open my shop because of the whole thing, but we couldn't do the thing where I could limit my thing.
I
but,
gotta step
mean,
out for a
barely
little while. I'll be right
anyone's,
back, guys.
No worries.
And I'm gonna go
buying
grab.
my
I'm
stuff
gonna go grab
anyway
that
because I'm
iron.
going out and selling my stuff. So
Yeah.
whatever.
I mean,
But
oh, go.
the uh thing with the whole currency thing is I specifically gave all the people 1,000, and that was gonna be the currency for everyone.
Someone tell me when Cracked is back. Oh, sorry, Citadel's back because I had to mute him because I can't listen to that sound. It reminds me of work, and I
Oh,
don't need
trust
that
me.
PTSD.
No,
Right now.
you want to hear PTSD every time I go to was it the UPS store?
Oh,
They have one of those like wireless doorbells,
oh, the ring
and
ones.
it's the same one that my father uses to get my attention.
Oh no.
So every time I hear that ding, ding,
Mm.
I immediately go, "What does he need now?"
I mean, okay, so if to be blunt, it's not the issue. So the issue is not the currency exchange rate, like what it says in the report. It's the sheer amount that's out because if it is, so here's what's gonna, in my opinion, kind of really show the strength of a currency is that, so when we get a mint up, where everyone will swap to the same currency, right?
Hmm.
After a certain amount of trades are made, Eco itself will calculate an exchange rate. The problem with your currency having so much out there, if Eco then states that your currency is a 1-to-1 exchange, somebody like Candy, who has 1,800 of your currency, is going to be a goddamn multi-millionaire on the server. And essentially,
Yeah.
if she doesn't spend the worth, that's a lot of the currency, the new currency, just kind of like into space. And
Right.
that's the worry. Like, I don't think there's, like, personally, I have, oh my god, my fucking hammer broke. Sorry, makes me angry every time it happens. I have no problem with you distributing currency, and I think it was a good incentive, especially at the start, for like getting people to open stores in your credit. Question: how were you doing that? Were you doing that through law, or were you manually looking at people's
I'm
stores and handing?
manually doing that.
How in the goddamn
I'll be
did
back.
Candy get so many credits of yours?
She ended up. Well, I'm guessing she ended. Okay, so the way she has her store set up, she is actually she actually has two separate stores. One that's
I know,
under.
yeah.
Basically, it's because of the fact that she's got glass and a bunch of other things. Like she's basically, literally become Home Depot.
But she didn't
She
have
holds-
glass until today and brick until today, and I haven't.
She had,
I don't.
I was gonna say she had glass yesterday.
Lost. Yeah, but that would be like that's like my this morning, to be honest with
Oh,
you.
okay.
But I don't know because I don't know how much currency you've distributed in terms of like outwards. But I
As
think
far as me,
she's
it's
essentially collected it all. So
Well, I was gonna say it was 250 initial seed money, and then we did do a was it a
you do like a back to school Mondays deal where it's like you get
no,
extra money.
we also then did a stimulus because there were a few people that were having a issue keeping currency.
I mean, but that's less of an issue of them keeping currency and them not selling things to reaccrue that currency, because that's an issue that happens with Eco all the time.
Well, I was even having that issue, and I'm the one who's backing the currency,
I know.
and I'm constantly selling. It was almost like my currency was just my money was just in the door, out the door. The moment I got it, the moment it went.
So my worry is that when the mint goes up, it really is going to depend on who's selling the bulk. Because you know how, I don't know if you really know how Eco's credit report and how it does this weird currency thing, but it's like that material has to sell in.
Not actual.
Yeah. So because everyone's going to be on the same currency, it's going to be the most skew thing known to man. Because it's going to be like, oh, I have to look between 6 towns to figure out who's selling the most. And it's not going to take the lowest amount. It's probably going to take the highest price if they've been selling it like en masse.
Right.
So we got to kind of wait and see. My thing I raised in the meeting that was making me kind of worried was like, it was also kind of less of the fact that that person's going to be super rich, but more of the fact of like, I feel for this person who has all this currency that they had before, and it's essentially useless. Yes, they're going to get a stimulus check, but it's only going to last so long. You know?
Right.
But then it falls into the whole, how do we know when How do we know that, you know, what the currency exchange will be? God, what do I have so much credit of that I can go quickly buy stuff?
Lily,
Well,
I
come
was
and
gonna
get this
say-
iron from my basement. It's free. I don't really
Citadel,
care.
I am. I
Okay.
have
is Citadel
been.
back?
I'm
Oh.
slowly getting it.
Okay. I didn't know.
Welcome back, Citadel.
Yep, I'm
Sorry,
back.
I had you muted. I had you muted because the background sound reminded me too much
Okay.
of work, and I was getting PTSD.
Fair enough.
Not in a
Okay,
bad way,
there we
just in
go.
a funny way. Anyway, what did I miss that Citadel
Work-
was asking?
Work PS. I was telling her to get the iron out of my basement.
And I was trying. I had to find the right spot for my cart to actually be able to reach that spot.
It is kind of deep.
So,
If
so
you
Lily,
wanna
do you have
dig
do
more,
you have
you
smelting
can,
or
Lily.
blacksmithing? By the way,
I have smelting.
does anyone in your town have smithing?
You will in like 4 seconds,
Wait,
won't
I
you,
thought-
Sorry,
Lily?
blacksmithing. Blacksmithing, I mean.
I will. Yeah, I will in about 3 hours and 48 minutes.
So essentially, you can supply tools potentially.
And if
'Cause I
I'm
can't-
supplying them at my rates,
I mean, I'm about to have none of your credits, and well, I think I already spent all of the credits I had of yours. Yeah, I'm down
Probably
to like,
on brick.
6%. I mean, I just bought. What was it? I think I bought like 100 and something brick from Home Depot.
Yeah.
But now I'm gonna go buy something in SCP credits. I don't know what yet. I'm gonna look between all the stores and see what's most profitable.
yeah, I'm thinking that because of
Um,
the fact that I did have that stimulus, it's whatever Eco decides the exchange rate is, just divide that in half, since everyone technically got double the amount that I was originally starting.
Agreed.
Yeah, what's up?
You know
bud?
what I mean?
I think there's a problem with your shop or Jazzy's shop.
One second, SCP is telling me something. Lily, you're needed in Iron More to do labor so that I can get my gold from SCP. I'm telling her
I'm
now
working
that
on-
you need labor.
Okay, well, like I said, let him know that I am
Lily's
getting
going
some
into
iron
labor?
going, and then I will. Wow, wow.
I couldn't resist.
Anyway, like I said, let him know that I am starting up some iron, and then I'll be
starting
there
up some iron on her side, and then she'll be over to your town to put the labor in. But yeah, I just need 16 bars of gold, but I'll wait until they go on the market and I'll buy them. But yeah, I need to run off quickly. But yeah, just letting you know.
Should I? Because he said something about concentrate. Should I be bringing?
I have no
my
clue.
cart.
I've run off now. That's a question for DMs. Desto, what's up? You said something's wrong with Jazzy's shop.
It's
Or my
buying
shop?
beans for $1.
Beans.
Okay,
I
I'm
feel
coming.
like that's not what it's
It
supposed
isn't.
to be.
It isn't right. I'm on my way. I mean, we closed the shop and we probably removed beans and placed it back and forgot. I mean, they do say beans are good for your heart, but I fucking detest them, to be fair. But
Agreed.
Okay,
Agreed.
I just wanted to let you know I didn't want to exploit the shop.
I know.
might have sold some early.
Thank you for not being a defender. That's all I'm gonna say.
I might have sold some earlier. I don't remember. I'm sorry if I did.
Not being a
Lily, would
defender.
you
Is
like-
there a story we
would
need
you
to
like
hear?
Would you like to be the? Would you like to hear about the great? What's the word I meant? What was the name I gave it? It was some. Was like the Great Papaya Catastrophe of 1993, where
Oh, God.
Defender
Tell me about
sold
this.
1600 papaya.
I'm hopping back to my other call, so I'll see you later.
You know, worries.
Yeah.
Okay.
He sold 1600 papaya to our store, and I only noticed it as the last 100 were being sold. And I was like,
Jesus.
So we have so much papaya now that we got to the point where Jay was like, Jay also knows Jazzy. Jazzy was essentially just making charred papaya and being like, this will be eaten by somebody.
You don't like it? Eat it. I need the room.
No, can I tell you right now, my character detests them.
Nice.
Yeah, I think it's the same for mine.
I will say it was funny for me the other day. I was eating something and I'm like, what's that sound in the background? It's so weird.
Thanks, bro, for being so
And then I
honest.
realized it was my character going yuck over and over and over again.
I mean, the only reason why I have such a high... it's fine. You got some more currency. That's good. Buy furniture. No complaints here. Take that money. Go to town. Big spender. Vegas. Woo!
Alright, I'm also grabbing some food so that I know for a fact I've got enough.
Lily, I got
I
more
also bought
iron
a-
for you.
So yeah,
I will get it on my way back. I am on my way to the Iron Mall.
Wait, so Citadel, do you have any bricks in store right now?
I don't know.
God, someone just sold me. Oh, it was Defender. Oh wait, he bought my last cast iron bed. Great, perfect. I hope he sold me stuff I need. Do you have any bricks in your store right now, Citadel?
I
I
have
can buy?
15 bricks
I
apparently.
mean, that's better than 0.
I have 5
yeah,
bricks in the shop, so I'm just gonna cancel this order.
I mean, I sold out of kites as well now.
No, that's not it. Is it? Where are you
I mean,
finding
we're
15? That the shop's not finding it.
Check and see if you have a limit or if the stockpile is too far away.
I'm betting it's too high.
But shops have the most huge radius right now, so it's probably a limit. Or you don't have a take-in, take-out, I guess. Yeah, our country is only... Sorry, our town is only 16 gold bars away from making a country. And I want to get that online tonight, so I need brick to do it. God, how is he buying out my whole store? What is he selling? Oh wait, Destova bought that one, right? Okay, Destova's fine. Destova could make money. He sold beans. I mean, another thing I wanted to bring up in the meeting, but we never have enough time because I think I don't live in Europe according to my country's rules. We don't live in Europe according to them, but
there we go.
Oh, hello.
Now it says 15.
According to the United Kingdom, we're not living in Europe, but I'll say in terms of the European people who are mayors, the meeting always has to end quite quickly because they want to go sleeps. But one thing I wanted to raise in the meeting was the fact that we want our cooks to cook, but they're not getting fed the crops in order to cook because the cook that lives in that town is like, I'm not going to share. This isn't to you guys at all.
What?
We don't have.
This isn't to you guys because you don't have the crops we're missing in our store. So it's like
we don't have a farmer.
I mean, we want to sell the foods that we're missing, and the things that we're missing are corn, tomatoes, and beets. And the towns that grow it ain't selling to us. I literally checked Jay's credit report this morning in order to see if any had been sold. And the last thing in his credit report, other than the papaya scandal of '93, is like the things Destova's been selling, which is just beans.
Yeah.
So
and I'm just passing by Destova.
Destova's a great guy. I love Destova.
Hello.
I love Destova too.
Destova was one of the first people to adopt my currency, if I remember correctly.
He was because I think when he asked me about our currency, I was AFK, and I felt really bad about that.
And I'm now passing by Scooby-Choo. Hello. Oh wait,
15 of
they
those.
can't hear me.
Wait,
why am I going to
now
Dearborn?
sold out of bricks.
Yeah, I just bought 15. That's
Okay,
why.
so that was you.
Yeah, it was.
I wanted to say it before you showed up and said, "Where are the bricks?"
I mean, I need to build a building for the country foundation when it's ready.
Yeah.
And in total, I need exactly 100 and.
So here's the thing that has like completely taken over my whole life is clay gathering, sand gathering, and finding.
I mean, can I be honest?
Order.
You shouldn't be even sand gathering at this point. What should be happening is that Ironmore should be crushing all the sandstone they have and turning it into sand, and then that sand should be getting exported to you.
I was gonna say I can crush iron. I have a crap ton.
Then crush it into sand for me, and sell it to me.
This adds to the point that I was trying to say.
You didn't need the sand.
Fair enough. I've just been digging it out from under the beach, but.
You got called out. You got called out.
Fair enough. No, fair enough. She does have a point. I did say that I don't want to spend money, but then I said that too because everyone is selling me clay and nothing else, and at that point, no one was buying brick at all. Hell, I logged in with like 4 credits yesterday.
So this is the thing I was trying to raise in the meeting was the fact that people are complaining about not having enough money to buy stuff, but then not like I raised it in the meeting, but I'm gonna say it again. It's like people are raising the fact that they don't have money to buy stuff, but it's like, are you willing to come to that like our town? Are you putting in your shop as a buy order? Cause I'll come sell it. Like, I literally have spent the whole day running around the map, taking stuff to shops where they're like buying stuff. Even if I'm getting conned out of the money at the end of the day, I'm just like, you guys want it? I'll take whatever currency you're gonna give me. And sell.
I think I'm going mine.
Nice.
There's a part of me that's like I should go glass blowing because I have the glass blowing stuff in my basement and I've already rebuilt my house for the glass blowing. And there's this
I
part of me
mean,
that's like,
is your heart? Here's how I see it: is your heart set on going glass broken? Because
I
if
don't
it
know.
is, blow it. Because it's more that you have fun and enjoy yourself than it is.
fair enough.
I mean,
Like, I don't care about the meteor anymore. Honestly, I care more about having fun.
I'm letting the
I'm making a
socialists
town.
take care of the,
I wanna say
the meteor.
granite also can be crushed down into sand. Sand
Yeah, it
too,
can.
right?
Yeah.
So plenty of granite over here. I could maybe start doing that now.
I mean, we could flatten a mountain potentially on this side of the earth.
Just got the thing.
But like today, I logged in and I had stockpiles full of clay, but I had no sand left in my inventory, so I wasn't producing bricks.
Okay, so Jay got delivered more flax seeds, so I need to go get
And
that
you
and
want
turn that into.
crushed shell as well?
Crushed shale makes the clay go farther, yeah.
Okay.
Seeds.
And I should have buy orders for all of that.
I was also saying with like my people today was just the fact of like the thing that's kind of made a lot of problems happen is the misorganization of said event. It's a great event at the end of the day, but it's just like kind of needed, it really needed some very fixed guidelines in order for it to flow better.
Probably, possibly. I don't know.
Because I mean, there was really early squabbling from selection of people, and I think that kind of solid like muddied the waters for some people, and it's got them burnt. Like example, Mackie is burnt because of all the drama kind of going.
With his currency or with his financial
I just mean
records?
with everything. Just with everything. I think Baki was kind of annoyed about the fact that like he's trying to do his best to get things moving, and then people don't want to kind of cooperate. Not you guys, but like in even his own town, and it's kind of like fighting an uphill battle that he's just losing.
Yeah, that is unfortunate.
So he's very much like, what do? How fix?
What point?
Why pain? What point? Yeah. I'm gonna go sell this 27 to Candy. And she can't
Well, I know
complain
that
from
the thing that got me to join this server was the fact that it was being run by the devs, and I knew they wouldn't cancel it. Every other
But you
time
know
I've
the-
tried to play this game, the server has been like, "Oh yeah, we're running this server for 3 weeks or whatever, and we're gonna do it." And then 2 days later, they're like, "Yeah, no one's taking these jobs and no one's taking that job, so we're gonna restart the server so that people can join."
Mm.
And it's like, all this work that I've put into setting this shit up for the last 2 days is now pointless.
I mean, as I said to Scoob earlier, it's like the eco devs are very hands off when it comes to their servers. Look at like Redwood and Otter and stuff like that. They have some guidelines set, but majority of it is player based. They don't want to interfere because they feel like it takes away the fun of the game. The problem I said already was this event needed guidelines. I think the info sheet they gave out was very broad in a sense.
Well, and I will tell you, I never got the info sheet. Now, that may be Lily's fault for not giving it to me, and I will throw her under the bus because she's here.
I brought the flaxseed up. Damn it! Where'd it go? I brought it. Fuck!
But
I had flaxseed oil and it just disappeared from my inventory. I'm
that's
sure I moved it to my inventory. Oh.
But I never got like that list. I was gathering one day and brought back a whole bunch of cotton, and Lily's like, "Wait, do we have cotton on our island? We're not supposed to steal from the socialists." And I'm like, "Oh, so I'm gonna have to bury this in the deepest, darkest depths?" Because
But that's the problem. That wasn't even a rule, which is kind of sucky. That was a guideline of like the guy. That's the pro. So that was one of the things that came up on like day. That was something that came up from Enray and like Iron War was like they got aggy because their interpretation of the info sheet that was given to the content creators was like socialists have everything on their island they need, capitalists have everything on their island they need. You can choose to trade, you don't have to trade. It never said anything about like taking crops from other sides because that's not that was not like a rule, and that kind of what created problem. It's like as I said, from what I read in that little info sheet that I saw, it was just so like it essentially just said play how you want to play, have fun, smiley face.
Yeah. Great.
So I mean, at the end of the day, I'ma still have fun. I just feel bad every time we go in a meeting, and it feels as if like nothing will resolve. At the end of the day, I don't care. If someone comes to me tomorrow, next meeting, and it's like, "We're never going to destroy the meteor," I'll be like, "That's fine. Did I build a fun house? Yes.
I'd like to talk
Am
to
I
the
happy with my house?
socialists. I'm sure they'll do it.
Oh, that reminds me, Freed. Have you had a chance to check out the library, aka the Riverwood Mechanicus or Mechanicum?
I haven't, but can I counter you by saying, have you had a chance to check out my house?
I also have not.
Alright, I'm coming over to Mechanicus after I sell this flaxseed candy. It's flaxseed oil. Because I've distributed the whatever was created half-half with the person who delivered it and our own person, so.
Also, I don't know why I hit T to talk in Discord.
I mean,
Habits
are
die
you
hard.
thirsty right now? Do you want a cuppa? Well, it's up to you.
Is there a
Jesus
poo button?
Christ. I knew that was coming.
I mean,
I
as
do
an
that the moment
Englishman,
I
I
said
believe
tea.
tea is it's the lifeblood and the backbone of society, and thus must be cherished to its fullest. Thou
Well,
shalt
I
not go
mean,
too far without tea in thy pocket. How the hell does she have 2,200 credits now? Holy shit.
Damn.
Well, I was gonna
delivered
say-
you some flaxseed oil. What had been produced already since the delivery we got. And I'm
I was
running
gonna
away now.
say, I was gonna say, I believe in the American Southern tea. You know, the tea that's like 90% sugar, 10% tea.
Sweet tea is what you're talking about, right?
Yep.
I
the
believe
one
it's
that
also
is
known
all-
as shit
which-
tea.
Which might as well just be known as syrup at this point, because that's essentially what it is.
It
I hate that
is.
shit. It's awful. I've tried it twice in my life, and one of them is from a guy who came from Memphis, which is not even close, but he has family from that southern area, and he was like, "You love this stuff, man. It's great." I tried it, and I was like, "This is gross. I feel like I've lost all my teeth, and I need dentures right now."
Well,
Like,
you're also talking to someone here that if
Eats
given
sugar
the chance,
or salt.
I will drink. Well, no, I will drink maple syrup.
I mean, but that's okay. But the thing is, right?
That's
There is a
Canadian. That's
difference.
outside of the country.
No. But the thing is, right? There's a difference, right? Maple syrup is classified as a sugar, but in all honesty, it is so light in terms of its taste that it's not as bad as, say, like someone goes, "Hey, I just grabbed a pack of Silver Spoon sugar. Here's a spoonful. Eat it,"
I think
because
it
that's what sweet tea is
depends
like.
on the sugar as
Yeah,
well.
exactly. Yeah.
So I know
Well,
people
I was
who
gonna
have
say-
had Tang straight as powder.
You came over to check out
Uh,
the library,
Yeah, I'm on route.
which is,
I know where it is.
There's
Okay.
different maple syrups and
Nice.
like there's
I can't see half of it.
kind
Has
of
this window.
Canadian maple syrup that's very different. than
Oh, yeah.
American, I've been told.
I love Canadian maple syrup. Oh, that stuff is nectar of the fucking gods.
All right, we're back to lube already.
Really?
Okay, I like that. Nice. All right, I'm leaving. I saw what I saw.
Because of course it's got this little meeting hall up top, which I still need to get chairs for, and I still need to get the bookshelves for the actual
Books.
lower section.
So the question was that I think the question we did raise in the meeting, and we didn't have an answer to because you wasn't here. Did you ever figure out how you want to make the library actually work? Because that was something that was not really raised.
How
'Cause
are we
I
getting
said,
the books?
I said a concept in order to make it work. I just wanted to know if you kind of figured out what you thought was a good idea.
I've seen a bunch of ideas so far, and I'm still trying to figure out. Like, I'm actually gonna put it to a vote, like what people think is the best way to do it.
I mean, in all honesty, personally, I think the best way is you set up a shop that buys pages, but you also have the same shop buy the raw materials required to make pages. That way, the people who can't make papers, so like example, as a tailor, I can make a page, which is the gathering one, but it's pretty useless. So instead, I would rather try and sell ores or raw stone or whatever, and then have work orders that earn credits in order to produce those things into pages as well. And then that
Right.
way you work it out. The question that came across from Citadel was like, we don't know how we're going to price it, and I think the best way to do that is just take the prices from like Backy's spreadsheet for the pages, and then that's essentially how much person makes. And then when you calculate the cost of a book, you divide that like total page cost by a certain number, because you know books can produce infinite pages. It doesn't feel right to be like to someone, hey, this book essentially cost 1,700, so you're gonna pay 1,700 for a page, you know?
Yeah.
Which is what some towns were doing, to be fair. Some towns were like, I made glass blowing, pay $120.
I paid 200 for
like,
my glass blowing page. I paid 200 for
Exactly.
both glass blowing pages.
I
400
know.
total.
For the one you needed and the one you didn't need.
Yeah.
But yeah, that was my idea. That's how I've done it on other servers, and it's worked.
And it
because
makes
essentially,
sense.
you know, you could easily be like, well, okay, this one town supplied everybody, sure, but okay, it's more kind of pushing the information around of like, don't go and supply every page because you're not going to need all of this credit. It only buys pages at the end of the day.
Right.
And that was kind of the thing, but I don't know anymore.
I am not against that idea actually now.
I need more brick. I'm gonna use up all these credits by tonight, and I
So
swear to God, no one's gonna stop me.
one of the easiest ways to help me get brick is to bring over mortar. Because right now, I have to harvest plant fiber to make mortar.
Oh! I'm about to stop you. You ready? You want to hear the golden sauce?
Sure.
Golden sauce.
You wanna?
Golden sauce.
Okay, I might as well rename it the golden grain. Right? You ready? You should be making yourself a bakery oven and make rice mortar, because it is by far the most most efficient.
Grain is wheat.
I know it is, but if you see my rice fields.
What profession is required to make the rice mortar?
Okay, what do you want? Golden legume? Mason though. That's the problem. And you're not a mason though, right?
Correct.
Okay, and I actually need to head to the Stovas real quick.
Do you have a
And
more- do you have a
on my
mason
way,
in
I've
your
got to pass.
town?
We do have a mason in town, although I haven't seen him today.
Because what I would say is make yourself a bakery oven, get them to set you up a massive work order, and I can sell you rice on a daily. And so can the Stover. The Stover has mass surplus.
But like I said, I'm on my way to Dearborn. I can stop off and see your house now.
Oh.
So I'll meet you in your town.
I mean, sure. It's not really finished, but it was just my counter fun like question. How do you set my house? My house has got a beanbag in a corner. No, it doesn't.
I wish my house had a beanbag in a corner.
I'm just trying to figure out ways to spend all these credits if a mint is coming in. Oh boy, server reset.
Booyah!
Well, it is about that time. It's usually around 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time.
Last night they did a reset and didn't tell anybody. That was fun.
Well, I think that was an update reset though.
Yeah.
So-
Still didn't give in-game notification.
I was gonna say, an excuse does not change the fact that they still did it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was literally. Suddenly
Like,
it's off. I'm like, what? What happened?
Scuba's streaming, and it was like,
Okay.
where goes server? What happened?
Server go
Where do
burn.
it
Playing
be?
here.
Where
And
server?
then
Where do it
right
be?
after, the I don't know what's wrong with it because I have had to like lower my quality and everything, but my
Yeah, I've noticed I'm having
game's been
having some frame
memory
drops.
leaking.
Yeah, I get frame
so
drops
bad.
occasionally. So
Yeah.
My
I mean-
OPS was affected with it too.
maybe when Silburn comes on tomorrow, if I catch him, I'll raise it because he was on it earlier. I thought it was just Scoob because I get frame drops and other things, but Eco it's kind of understandable because I'm running like Eco plus a dumb amount of tabs. Oh my god, a bison, free.
I was gonna say like I
go straight to Scoob.
I almost never
Yeah.
had issues with frame rate because of the fact that like I've got a graphics card with 12 gigs of RAM, and then on top of that I've got 32 gigs of RAM.
That's fair. Oh, I mean, RAM
Right.
is not a problem for me right now. It's,
Okay, I'm here. Where's your house?
I mean, alright, follow me.
House go burr.
Also, I like this.
What do you like?
Who built this?
Me. This is my tailoring farm emporium.
Nice.
How come
Yeah, it
everything
was my old
sounds
house.
better as Emporium?
Exactly. That's why I use big words like that. So my house is over this way. Got my rice farm. This is why I'm pushing for rice mortar.
Nice.
And then my house. Well, it's mine and Jay's, but it's mine. Let me be honest.
Jay's the
Jay's my tenant.
the renter.
He's my tenant. That's why I have 2 of every room. So living room 1, living room 2, cold storage vault for seeds and crops. So that if anything ever goes extinct.
I love the decorative wheel.
I mean, it had to be done. I mean, I could have put up the shark mouth, but I didn't put that.
Shark mount?
1 second, I'll
Yes.
show you.
I heard mount, and I got confused for a second.
You don't even have to show him. All he has to do is go into to Lightning and Alchemist shop. It's right there.
Yeah, there you go. It's ugly as fucking hell. But it's there now, and I've got to accept that. So kitchen, and then I did all the banisters myself because I was like, I want them to look pretty.
Oh yeah.
Bathroom 1 that's still missing its bath that has currently been replaced by table. Bathroom 2 that doesn't have a table but has a long ass board, to washboard. And then you have bedroom 1 with a nice tree in the corner, and bedroom 2. And I've just realized that all of the lights are off. This is Bill the Bison. Things happen, and I'm walking out now. Nothing happens. I literally just got it right now. And then I have my little comfortable gun, and that's it. Nothing special. It took way too much hewn. I think I put 2,000 hewn into it, and it has to be changed to lumber tomorrow. So
I was gonna say I love the use of the roof tiles as flooring.
Oh, you mean the decking? Yeah. Oh yeah, so you can get to that from upstairs, from the just straight up from the top of the stairs.
I mean right the bit that's right here.
Which part?
Right here.
Oh yeah, it's like corner decking. Or are you talking about the posts, the things that are being used?
No, the ground.
Floor? Oh, okay. Oh, doesn't appreciate my use of deck pieces, but appreciates the. It's all good.
No,
it's all right.
I appreciate the boards.
I'm joking.
Nice.
Yeah, no, I did it on purpose because it's.
I was gonna say
so...
that's like you crying because I didn't say hi when I ran through your town.
I know, right? You avoided me that day. I mean, I used this because it looks more like decking than wooden floor, but also because it's a lighter shade, which is just nice.
Mm-hmm. Also, I love the windmill. That's.
Oh yeah, if you look at all the other ones, they're hella basic. But today I was trying to experiment with. How do I want the windmills to look in our town? And that's kind of the final decision right there. To be a little bit more rustic. Otherwise, I'm going to build a whole massive grain silo, like a windmill farm that has like a mill inside, and I'll do that later on.
Lily Dostova has wood plank hull.
Yes, I know. That's why I stopped off here because I was heading that way.
Oh, because there's one in sell from my store because I bought some for you.
So I couldn't do the gold work because I don't have level 4 level 4 smithing. I'm working towards level 3 at the moment. So I instead did all of his iron.
Don't mind me. I'm just gonna go cry in my flooring. Where's the hole in the ground? I removed it.
Where's the hole in the ground?
It's fine. I'll just make a temporary one. Goodbye. Oh wait, no. I had another entrance to it. Why am I doing this? Put this back.
Well,
no, I put the wrong one.
I miss my mind the most.
Have fun, because what I'm doing is if I can get. So I have all of the materials in place to do the level 4 basic upgrades.
Yeah, I'm just missing the pages right now. That's the advanced ones.
Oh, I went and bought everything.
I mean, I can buy some, but
weren't we needing more of the hull stuff too? Or...
No. So we need to make more 2s, but with all the 3s we currently have, we need to turn them into 4s. Scoob.
Yeah.
So we need more of the pages, basically.
Because let's put it this way: I get those BU4s in there, I can have the price of my my iron and copper and gold. I can.
The problem is because I know right now BU4s and 3s are not widespread in some people's towns. Where'd the shop go to? Oh, it's probably still there. It's probably just despawned for you because the server's gonna restart.
Oh yeah, good point.
Because I can't see it either.
I should probably just exit now.
No, what I was saying is like right now I'm having to base all of my prices on the estimation that the product I'm getting from people is under BU2 costs. So like iron and stuff. That's why like I really hope everyone gets to BU3s or 4s by today, tomorrow, because then I could be like, okay, all of my tailoring shit is really super cheap now because I can actually edit my prices down and feel like everyone's getting a bit of a deal.
I will say that I don't have, like, a lot of my stuff for pottery can't use the 3s. I can only use the advanced.
Oh yeah, you need advanced, yeah.
Or
But that's different,
specialized.
That's why. That's why I couldn't find them. It's not. The shop I'm looking for isn't in town. It's on the edge of town, by the docks.
Oh yeah, because I'm the one buying from the Dearborn most of the time, and it's easier for me to get across the ocean.
Yep, I went across the land. I'm already here.
I am
so-
now upstairs.
Wait, are you buying from the socialist shop? The one that
No,
capitalists
they
are
moved
buying
it.
from?
He goes across. He basically circumvents the entire land and just goes across the ocean to Distovas.
No, I mean there was a shop specifically for the socialists.
Yeah,
So
and
my
they
question is,
created
did he-
another one for us because we go across the ocean so much.
Oh, so he's making another shop. Okay,
He's
I
made
see.
one, yeah. I was making constant trips for like the last 2 or 3 days since I started pottery, just hauling clay.
I mean, why do you guys get special treatment?
If you traded with him more, you might. I mean, to be perfectly honest, he put his clay
trade with him
shop
every day.
along the highway initially.
Every day I trade with him. What are you on about?
Yeah, you should make a new one, Raz.
Well, I mean,
Alright,
I have
let's see.
I have a special deal with someone where sometimes they'll bring me iron ore, and it's just a straight up.
Are you in the eco server, Raz?
So I have a special deal with you too, which is I have iron ore in my basement and I want it gone,
Oh no.
and I leave the
so-
door open so you can come and get it.
So what it is there's one person that they give me 12 iron ore, and they only request 12 iron bars for it, which I'm making a killing on that one.
80? How many credits have I got? Motherfucker. I need to
take it
ask
you
him to
don't
come
have 80.
sell. No, I need to message Cake to. Well, I've just bought all my bricks. He logged out. Fuck.
Isn't that how it always is?
I've been buying bricks for YGG credit because I have so much of it. To be
Yiggies?
honest with you, I need to stop caring about making the country foundation and start fixing my house for higher housing bonus. But at the same time, like, I want a country.
Country.
Country. Yeah, I
Hey,
want a country.
just know for a fact I will be one of the first people to come in and sign that country contract.
Shouldn't that
But
be a
you're too far
decision on
away.
the town?
Wait, I am?
You're too far away. It has to be you have to have a certain amount of influence and be a certain amount of distance away from the country podium. So essentially right now the three closest towns to us, sorry, the two closest towns to us are Craftworks and Dearborn. So we will form a country essentially.
Damn. So does that mean we gotta form our own country over here? Have two separate countries
Oh,
on the
one second.
capitalist side?
You would essentially, your best bet on forming a country will probably be with, if I remember correctly, New Neptune City.
And the two smaller ones?
And potentially the two small ones. Because you know how there's like that little gap between you guys and New Neptune City? You would put the country foundation between and you're both touching it essentially.
Right.
Like you'll still have your town spheres, but then there'll be a new overlay which is country sphere.
Okay.
That's what I'm looking forward to. I'm also mainly
If
looking
we're
forward to the
able
fact that we...
get another BU4,
Aw.
I'd be able to start crushing that shell for more.
I mean,
pottery.
we
stuff.
definitely
So wait,
need...
then who would be in charge of wait, would the Iron Mall be left out of everything then at that point?
No, so the Iron Moor essentially have to blend with Barkham, honestly.
Ooh.
I mean, they don't seem to have a problem with Barkham. Oh my god, this poor Chia. I need to pick it up. Its corpse is funny to look at. And I should be the only one who has seen it.
Is funny to look at.
I should be the only person who got to see it.
That is a phrase.
Mine, my
Its
own.
corpse is funny to look at.
You didn't see it. It was like have you ever seen the taxidermy fox picture?
Oh, hold on. I should show you the
I mean, I've
I
seen. Mm.
I should show you the rabbit that I showed to Citadel and my son. Basically, it was floating, so its legs were hanging down, and then I decided to knock it, which just twisted the front half.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Completely 180 around.
I love
I
I love
enjoyed
Eco for that.
yesterday I was canoeing and I ended up with a mushroom sticking out of my oar.
I mean,
yeah,
I
that
had-
was
I mean,
It
I
hilarious.
looked a
had
lot like I was
3
smoking
spoons
the
yesterday.
mushroom. What was
That
it?
was my favorite one. I relogged and I had 3 spoons in my hand.
Nice.
And every time I ate, each one was out of sync and it was eating the same bowl of soup.
Nice.
Oh, at some
So,
point I have to share.
Triple taste.
Oh, hey, Pods.
Alright, here comes the... Oh, is it Pots of War you meet up to?
Yeah,
I
they're in
like
front
that
of,
name, Pots of War.
One of my first, like, proper, like, creator servers I played on, Pods was there, and Roasnail.
Nice.
Which I find kind of strange. Because when they joined here, I was like, I haven't seen this person in 6 years. Oh, server restart time.
Oh, okay. So each citizen can. Okay, so that's actually
So I
kind
need
of
to bring
interesting.
20 ore real quick. I thought
What's-
I brought 20 ore.
What did
So I
you-
was looking at the settings to create a new world, just kind of what was there to do. You can now
Mhm.
set the max number of professions and the max number of specialties. So
Yeah.
you could force people to say, I'm going to be in one profession, and then they could only pick their specialties from that profession.
Yeah, so that's what used to happen with that's what people used to do with their servers more through like vocal lore. I know with like a lot of RP servers I played on, it was always that case of like, if your specialty is masonry, the masonry tree, you could only stick to the masonry tree. The only problem with that was kind of raised earlier by Jay, which I usually gets fixed through server settings and people doing their own servers, is that there are some things that are in their own little separate trees that could go to other ones, such as like milling should go to cooking, you know?
Yeah.
Um,
Come on. Can I get it? Can I get there?
I'm
Can I get there
actually
before the
thinking
minute
that
is
when
up?
I'm done with this particular server, I might start my own like little side project of giving myself
go.
unlimited stars, like right off the bat, and treating it more like Minecraft.
I mean, but the problem with the game is like you have to put it on. You would have to put the multipliers for crafting times up to
Oh,
really
yep,
high in
yep,
order to do that,
Yep, that's
and
a
then
fair
it
point.
kind of takes the fun out of the game, honestly.
Fair enough. I didn't think about that. I didn't think about the
I
crafting
mean-
multipliers.
This game is meant to be played over a space of long time.
True.
I mean, also, do you really want to do all the professions by yourself? You have so much you have to manage.
I know, but it's kind of cool watching the buildings do stuff.
I mean, some of the buildings don't have animation still.
Oh, I didn't know that. You have to understand,
I
this is
made
like
it.
my
I got all
third
that I
time
needed
playing.
done.
What, Lily?
Hmm.
You said something. You got all the way to what?
I got all the way to BU4 setup.
Server's offline.
I am missing a few things, so I'm gonna have to fix that when I get back in. But yeah, I did it. I got it before the server restart.
Watch, the server's gonna
The server's-
restart and it's not gonna have taken.
Huh?
Everything you did, it didn't actually happen.
Oh no,
You
I
roll
got
back.
it. I got it at the 1 minute mark.
Uh-huh.
Are you sure about that?
I am 85% sure.
Logs back in, halfway under the world. Naked and afraid.
Isn't that a television series?
Exactly, that's why I commented on it. That's
So
why
I don't
said
know.
it.
I don't know why, but I just recently started watching an anime that apparently has been popular for a while. Jujutsu Kaisen.
Yeah, that's been popular for like 4 years now.
Don't
yeah,
know
no, and I have to say, Satoru Gojo is my
Uh-huh.
fucking spirit animal.
I mean, Gojo
has
is one
a-
of the main character. Like, it's the main squeeze of that like story since its conception.
What's the name of this
but
anime?
like I said, he
Jujutsu
kind
Kaisen.
of feels like
I pride myself on knowledge of the anime world,
Yeah.
and I don't recognize the name.
How do you not
Jujutsu
know
Kaisen.
Jujutsu Kaisen? Yuji Itadori, Fujiro Megumi. I'm just naming characters now. Satoru Gojo, Getso. Who else?
What is it?
Characters-wise?
Jujutsu Kaisen?
Jujutsu Kaisen.
Jujutsu.
It's essentially, if you don't know the name, I'll describe the concept. It's essentially cursed spirits and people who perform exorcisms to stop them. And there's kind of like a guy who was pretty much forced into that world due to his misfortune of eating a finger, is the best way to put it.
Well, a
You and
cursed
your
finger.
hobby?
One of eight cursed fingers.
No, there's
if I
more
remember
than that. It's
Or
the
is it
main
16?
demon has 4 arms, so it's one of 20 fingers essentially.
Okay, right. I can't count.
So
so
I
don't
recognize the
mind me.
picture, but I've never actually watched it.
I mean, I'm a manga and anime person, and I tend to read ahead, and it's a very well stylized anime of its manga adaptation.
Nice.
The story,
Yeah.
though, I won't say anything because then I'm spoiling. But if you have watched the anime up to its latest part, it's done very well.
Nice. My big thing is
Ha!
how
Ha!
either A, cringeworthy is it, or B, how much of it is...
It's not an isekai. Don't worry.
I like isekais.
I love isekais. Some of them are a bit too trashy, but
Oh,
that's true.
I've
Freed.
been on a very isekai kick. I've been watching so
Okay.
many, even the weird ones.
I mean, I watched
So-
the most
so-
fucked up shit, to be fair.
So I have a question for the two of you because
I just got done watching Eighth Son,
Sid-
so...
Citadel already knows what I'm about to say, but are either of you familiar with Rise of the Shield Hero?
Yes, I hate it.
I'm not a fan. Woo, I'm not alone.
It's
I'm-
terrible.
Oh,
It's
I'm
so
making
stressful.
a D&D
What's the
campaign based
point?
around it.
The concept of
I
the story was great, and then they
really,
ruined it.
really hated the way the main character was treated. In the
First
first
season was fine?
but it
Fair
got
enough.
better from there.
But that's fine.
And then last season, it's been weird. It was.
So do
very
you want to
weird.
know?
So-
Do you want to know why that's happened? It's because it falls on the age-old bullshit tradition of when anime surpasses manga, and anime director has to essentially make up the story before the mangaka writer has actually created it.
Yeah.
Another anime that's currently suffering from that is Mushoku Tensei.
So wait, we're basically getting into the R.R. Martin, was it R.R. Martin? The whole Song
George
of
R.
Fire and
Martin.
Ice.
Yeah, so essentially what happens a lot in Japan with these like mangaka authors to animators is that the companies that animate it have kind of like they have a pace that they have to follow in order to try and stay in line with the manga. The problem is because of how much anime is kind of pumped out now and the amount of cost that goes into producing anime, some companies kind of rush story in order to get out their small bolster of 12 episodes. So what tends to happen is that the directors of said anime have to go to the mangaka and be like, hey, we're essentially hitting the same point as you in your manga, what do we do? Now back in the old days, like 10 years ago, say with something like Bleach or Naruto, or One Piece, they would go, cool, we're just going to put a filler in, let the manga get ahead and go back to it. The concept of filler now has kind of been killed off because people lose pay attention. They don't pay attention to it anymore. They're like, it's dead.
Yeah, it's unfortunate because it's like it used to be, like you said, it used to be
It was
to
gold
give
standard.
them time. It used to be to give the manga
manga
creator
writer.
time to actually catch up with the anime.
I mean, at the
So
end
I'll
of the
give you an
day,
example.
Full
Go.
Metal
Go.
Alchemist is kind of a great example of
Terrible.
how
Yeah,
it can
Full Metal Alchemist is
go
bad.
good or how it can go bad at the same time.
I mean, the reason why the original Full Metal Alchemist was so bad is because it was more of a pilot to try and push to see if people would enjoy it. People loved it, and they were like, right, reboot, let's make Alchemist Brotherhood instead. Follow the manga more close to a T, and that's by far one of the most received anime of pretty much my generation.
Yeah, well, it was a
and previous
gateway
ones.
anime for a lot of my
And
friends.
then of course, okay. So this was my first anime, Sailor Moon.
I mean,
Yeah, fair
that's
enough.
fair.
But the American translation is crap.
Yeah.
It is. It really
Mhm.
is.
I mean, the way I see it, I'll give you a great example of like this whole situation we are just speaking of. Mushoku Tensei was constantly kind of having rushed story to the point of which like they did the most recent season of it and they were like I think 4 or 5 episodes into their season and they were already at the point where it was like you look at the manga which releases maybe like once every 2 weeks, but they had this massive hiatus and it was like, okay, where's the story gonna go? And it just became a dumpster fire. And it's like I kind of understand it, but the main character has become everything he hates just to kind of progress the story. And it happens with a lot of stuff. Like Rising of the Shield Hero happened with that.
Mm-hmm.
Like the
Well,
whole.
that's why for my campaign, I'm literally just taking the world, progressing it 100 years, and basically just wiping the whole slate clean.
I mean, I have no problem with the main character. I think he's fine, but because the same thing happened with that as well. That's why a lot of people hate him now and hate the story because it was essentially rushed. So,
Yeah.
I mean,
Oh,
blame them all you want. I would, personally.
Yeah, I was gonna say because like I'm doing something rather well, at least unique for me in this regard is there's this quiz that takes your actual in IRL skills and converts that to D&D stats.
That's kind of cool. Yeah.
So all
Depending
four
on
of the
how well it
players that will play
works.
the different heroes literally have to take this quiz to figure out what their character is going to basically what their character is going to be because the character is more or less going to be them thrust into this world.
I really like Isekai.
Are you
That's my
using
favorite.
D&D
So
5e or are you using the new stuff?
5e. I don't like D&D 1 as they call it. It's just I don't know. It
I've
doesn't
only
feel
played
like the same
5e,
thing.
but I heard that they're making a new 5 point something or another,
I'm
and
gonna
they're
give.
adding more cooking elements to it, which I found pretty cool.
Oh, I was gonna say I already have homebrew systems for that. I have
I'm-
homebrew systems for crafting, cooking.
I'm gonna give a hot take, which is 4E isn't that bad.
Oh,
Ah.
I thought you were about to give a hot
I-
take on anime. I was like, ooh, I'm waiting for that.
I never heard of that.
4E.
Honestly, it's always 3.5 and 5e.
So I
Yeah,
got
people-
into
people-
D&D
people
with
ignore
4E. My thing with 4E is that it wasn't used the way it was supposed to. It should never have been. It should never have taken over for D&D as a whole thing. It's a great starter or primer because you don't have to worry about your team management. Everyone has ranged attacks. Everyone has healing. Everyone has close quarters. So you don't have to worry about having a druid, a bard, or this or that.
That's another thing that so obviously I have to kind of homebrew it because as you know with Rise of the Shield Hero, pretty much everyone has access to magic in one way or another.
I
They
like
just have to
Savage
learn
Worlds. That's what I
So
use.
I'm going to be basically making a base class and
Base
using
class.
using basically a mana system
Mhm.
for the
That makes
magic.
sense.
Nice.
And
I use Savage
what I'm using the
Worlds.
base class is going to be based mainly off of a combination between fighter and sorcerer. And that's basically just going to be the only quote unquote class.
You know, speaking of anime and terribly made ones or like really disappointing ones at the end of the day, one of them was Attack on Titan because the ending was just fucking stupid. But
I actually
something that's gonna
have
follow.
watched some of that, but I haven't watched all of it.
I mean,
It was very confusing a little bit, but I was also watching it with multiple people at the same time, and some of it was in dub and some of it was in sub. So-
I mean, here's the thing about Attack on Titan, right? The thing, I want to keep it short. The thing that really ruined it for me when I was originally reading it was when the mangaka came out and was like, I actually don't like the direction of which the story is going, and I wish I could rewrite the whole thing. And I was just like, that means the rest of the story is just gonna be sloppy, and it was. And the thing that really killed it right at the end was the fact that I don't know if you guys care. Do you care before I say
don't.
anything?
No, go ahead. I don't
Right.
care.
So right through the whole of that end arc, you've got Eren being like, "I'm gonna wipe out and restart and blah blah blah, and I don't care." And right at the end of the story, when he gets confronted about Mikasa and how he's like, now you've died, you should be, what was it, Almond's like, you've died, you shouldn't care. And he's like, oh yeah, I want Mikasa to meet someone nice. And Armin's like, are you sure that? And he just has this whole selfish, whiny bitch moment. It's like, bro, you're meant to be like a badass the whole time. And there are two other anime that are currently still in production being made, and they're through
Bread and
multiple
butter.
seasons that are essentially going to have the same system of the crash and burn moment. One literally just finished its manga. Both of them have finished their manga. One of them literally finished their manga like 2 weeks ago. And that's
I'm assuming Hero.
My
Hero
Hero Academia is
Academia.
one, and the other
Yeah.
one is going to be Demon Slayer. Because
Oh,
both of
okay.
them ended
Yeah.
really shitly.
I can't
Oh.
really.
I was gonna say I've gotten
Me
I've gotten
and my
ahead in
friend have
the
been
in the
watching,
manga.
Both of those, and are currently up to date with both of those, and we were really impressed with how Demon Slayer was doing their animation for this last season.
Yeah, it's a photable. Of course, it's going to be beautiful. It always is. I don't think you can ever say there's a bad thing about the companies who have been drawing for those, both of them. The problem is them being like, I fear for all these people who are going to have this moment of the similar with Attack on Titan, where they're like, it's amazing, and then the climax, and everyone's gonna be like, you motherfuckers. I just want to go back to the old days of when we had like a good core of like a good course
Gundam!
of
We
like.
should go back to Gundam.
I mean, not that far, but if you can go back to like.
Not
Let
that
me be honest.
far,
Let
he
me
says.
be more specific, right? Here we go, right? I want to go back to the era of maybe like the early 2000s into the end of nearing 2010, where all of the anime that was made were bangers, and it was not multiples of the same genre. Because right now we're constantly having seasons where it's essentially like
The
out
same
of the
shit,
30 things that are
different day.
released, it's like 20 of them are isekai, 12 of them are shit, 10 of them are average, and it's like, can we just get something good for once again? Like,
Yeah.
we're just bleeding shit anime, and I'm bored of it. I'll watch it anyway. I went from being
So-
like a watch all of the, like, because you know how it's broken to spring, summer, autumn, winter. In my teens, so we're talking like 2000s, early 2000s, I would watch everything. Now
Yeah.
I'm like,
Same.
shit, watch,
Same.
shit.
Raz is saying, well, Attack on Titan stopped following manga like 2/3 of the way through season 2.
Wait, say that again. Raz said what?
Raz said, Attack on Titan stopped following the manga like 2/3
Oh yeah,
of the way through season 2.
Well, I mean, no, they went back to it. They just did this massive weird skip. It's like Promised Neverland was an okay manga, and they were like,
yeah, I was
second
so
season time skip.
disappointed in that because like it was so confusing, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna spoil myself and read up on this, and I was like, oh,
It was like, if you
they
didn't read
left out
it,
so much.
yeah, if you didn't read it, you have no fucking clue what was going on.
So, Freed, I gotta ask.
Uh-huh.
How did Stuck in Another World with My Cell Phone get a second season?
Wait, what?
I mean,
In Another
here's
World
the
with My
thing.
Smartphone got a second season.
So here's something you have
How?
to know. Here's something you have to note. The ratings of people outside of Japan do not matter as much as the ratings of people inside Japan.
Okay.
It also depends on how much of the manga itself sold in terms of through the company that basically sterilized it to be a manga.
Okay.
Because if the manga is quite popular, it will more likely be sterilized into an anime.
Okay.
I love how you use the term sterilized into an
That's
anime.
what but that's what they use. Well, serialized, but I'm gonna say sterilized because I feel like that's how it
I've
feels every
read
time.
In Another
I'm
World.
sorry, I hear
and have a lot of
sterilized.
it.
Sorry,
Here's the thing, it's 2 a.m. Don't judge me.
I hear sterilized, and I think like
He means
It-
serialized. You know what I mean. Don't judge me. I'm tired.
I
judge you.
liked
I'm
the
gonna judge
book
you hard.
series
I'm a fight.
I'm
to a
kidding.
certain extent, but I just
Say
I
that
did
again? Say
I
that.
liked the book series, the light novels
Mm.
of In Another World. I've kind of burned out on them, but I used to really like them. But I never understood how the anime stuck around.
I mean, I also like Sword Art Online for its light novels, but look what they did with that second season.
Oh, don't even
So,
start with that.
I'm
bullshit.
curious what your thoughts are on Apprentice of a Bookworm. If you guys have seen that one.
Apprentice of a Bookworm is good.
I have not looked at it
It's
enough.
just
Really good.
it's-
I've read the manga too, so
it's just being
and
released
they've
too
been
slowly.
following it. They've
Yeah,
been
it's-
following the books. But the weird thing about the thing is the manga is being released really weirdly too, because they were releasing the 4th season stuff or whatever, or the whatever book series for the light novels, but they were still doing the 3rd season stuff too
I mean, some
at the same time.
the other weird thing with some manga is that sometimes it goes through this weird system of like the original mangaka can't draw, so he's not a mangaka. He's more of a writer. He writes it in a light novel, then that story then gets turned into a manga, and then it gets turned into an anime, and it's like then you have this weird thing of like all three are running at once,
So
and it's like all mixed communication.
So with Bookworm, I think they did they wrote the light novel,
Mm.
and then the anime came, and then the manga came.
Yeah, I mean,
Well,
oh yeah,
then
that's
you get
that
some too
happens
that
with-
have web novels, and then light novels, and then manga, and then anime.
I mean, let's not skip out on manhwa actually starting to produce some bangers, and then terrible companies like Crunchyroll fucks them up.
I mean, the Tower of God, I've read quite a bit of. And
Yeah,
it
do you
was
see
really
how
good.
they butchered my boy and basically were like, "Yo, let's fuck up
Put me through my
the
tunnel.
story." I mean, the two most egregious ones that pissed me off that Crunchyroll fucked up from manhwa was well, it's three actually: Tower of God, Solo Leveling, because they
God.
They don't understand pacing for that. And then the third one was God of High School. God of High School they ruined so badly. Oh my god. Even though the story is terrible in the later half, that beginning era with the first arc was meant to be done so much better, and they were like, we're gonna have terrible animation, but then we're gonna be like, it's the best animation since sliced bread. And
I mean,
Crunchyroll subs were like, I'll eat it.
Leveling.
It's too slow paced.
I would
I
really
kinda
appreciate
like
it if you
slow
didn't quite insult me quite to my face about my Crunchyroll subscription.
I mean, if you have a Crunchyroll subscription, in all honesty, you're a mug. No
I mean,
offense.
it was Funimation to begin with.
I mean, if you had a Funimation subscription, you were conned for life, and you might want to reclaim your PPI insurance.
Wow.
Love
you too.
Because both of those companies had the most egregious like subs, to the point of which I refused to use either of them.
Yeah.
I mean, it got even worse recently, you know. So.
Well, there's nothing really you can do if you want to do it legally.
So I did free trials for my Crunchyroll because literally in Canada at least you're only able to have like Crunchyroll and something else to watch stuff on. They don't have anything else, so I think a lot of people are subscribing because Netflix didn't feel like putting.
What I'm down to right now, I mean, aside of Netflix and Hulu, is Crunchyroll and High Dive. I want to say is what it's called, or something. High V or something. I don't know. High V.
I will tell you an admittance point, and I will stick with this to my end of time, until the day that companies such as Crunchyroll start working with the Japanese companies to get the correct subtitles. I will still, to this day, 20 years later, watch anime through like random websites, because the subtitles are 100 times way better. Like, come on. Do you really want me to talk about what's it called? Ghost stories? Like,
you mean the fact that they basically just like
so I mean,
yeah, no, that's hilarious. Ghost
Dragon Maid
Stories
is another
hilarious.
example. Like, that was a big controversy recently.
I don't know nothing about Dragon Maid.
Air Gear
Sketches.
got completely butchered because that was Funimation ruining the subtitles for that. Naruto back in the day actually got butchered by Crunchyroll. That was fun.
I guess that's why they don't really have the series.
The big ones now, yeah.
Because I was super surprised that
Should
they
be an
didn't have
isekai where the
that.
main character is being brought on to act as the demon lord for another world because the previous demon lord choked on a chip or something. There's an idea, Squirrel.
I mean, I got reincarnated as a vending machine. I think you're pretty close to that.
I was very amused with that one. I liked it a lot, actually.
I mean, you've got Obese Elf Girl is
Not
another
out
one that
there.
got made into an anime, surprisingly, but that's because Japan love it. So, I mean, one of the few ones that got done really well that I was worried about was Remonster. That was fun. They actually animated that and followed it properly.
I was so confused with that entire thing. It just felt like a whole bunch of stuff was thrown at us and very little explanation.
I mean, it did
felt
very well
way
for
too
explanation.
fast.
It was essentially he isekai'd after an isekai. He went from
Yeah.
being just a normal guy in a normal world to a world where by eating his enemies he gained powers, to moving into a world where he became a monster and eating his enemies gained powers because it was the skill he got from his last one.
Yeah.
He just
Oh,
circled.
Remonster! Yep, I remember now.
Remonster was done very well in my opinion.
I liked Remonster.
I think I need to rewatch it from the beginning because I was watching it week to week.
Yeah, I think if
I
you
was
watch it
just
in
very-
a one loop, it'll probably be easier to.
I think I watched it all in one setting,
digest,
but I
yeah.
also read the manga for that a lot.
Same.
I really hope that the game didn't just glitch just now.
No, game's
I'm
fine.
Well, no, I'm saying because I just sold 5 crushed sandstone to Bakira's shop, and I didn't get any of his credits in either of my accounts, but it took the 5.
It
'Cause
might
it
have
said it was
just
gonna
moved
be
it to an open stockpile. Double check if you're on the storage tab if there are any stockpiles they're connected to.
Okay. I'm
Oh.
relogging just to make sure.
I'll tell you one anime I was very pleased that they did the manga justice, and I actually can't wait for the next season to be done, and that's Shangri-La Frontier. If there is one,
I've watched most of that.
if
I
there
haven't
is one
watched any of
MMO,
them.
for the rest of the episodes.
it's that one.
Okay, yeah, I just had to relog. It's now the credits are showing up.
Nice.
I
If you
saw that one. Is that one that was actually remade? Because there was like an
No.
old Shangri-La too.
no,
And
that's
then there's Shangri-La and then Shangri-La Frontier.
no, so that's a completely different story. Shangri-La
Yeah.
Frontier is a manga that got released. I think it was like 3 years ago now.
It's
been going
it's
for
not
some
that
time.
old.
It's not super old. There is a Shangri-La, which is an anime, but that's
Yeah.
something completely different. Shangri-La Frontier is like what Sword Art Online should have been in terms of like a player in an MMO without the trapped aspect. So, but the thing is, it's the reason why I like it so much manga-wise is because the guy who made it is an actual MMO player, so he took the actual like understanding of it to make it work. Sorry, Scoop, go ahead.
I'm trying to remember the title of it.
Alright,
The
time
manga
to
is
think.
like BRR MMO something, but this guy, normal average 30-something-year-old guy, just gets on to play and is a solo player and has a bow.
Yes, I have watched that one.
Oh, I know
I know
what
exactly
it
what
is.
you're talking about. Yeah.
I
That
haven't
was
I don't
seen
2
remember the
seasons
name
ago.
of it off the top of it, but there's
Hold up,
only
wait
one
a minute.
season of it.
I'll get the name of it for you because it's in my list of things watched. It was called. I know I've got it here somewhere. Sorry, I'm just looking for an older list of stuff that I recently watched. Wasn't that one? If you haven't guessed, I watch way too much anime. Even at my age,
Yeah.
I'm
I
I'm
watch
in
a
my
lot of
30s now,
too.
and I'm like, I should slow down.
Anime.
Nope.
I mean,
God,
I
now
don't
now I'm
believe
getting
it's too
another
much.
issue. Now I'm getting another issue. I'm trying to sell something else to one of his other shops.
Textures. Oh no.
So when I do it, I've got enough. I know I have enough. I actually have 2 more than what he's asking for. I put the 5 in, and I get not enough items, and then just parentheses, which normally tells you what you're missing, in source inventory.
It's weird.
There's iron in my basement,
Yep.
Lily. Make it go away.
I
What
will
are
get
we
to it when
needing
I'm
get
back.
a BU for right now, so I can
Sorry?
start crushing stuff. What are we needing to get a BU for right now, so I can start crushing stuff?
A BU2 to turn into a BU3 to turn into a BU4.
I have BU2.
And an engineering paper
my-
advanced.
Fishing.
Because this
thing.
BU4 that I'm currently using is the one I had to take out of the mill from Jay's to make it into a BU4.
Okay.
And sorry, I was looking for this anime. I know exactly what one you're talking about, but I need to find its name.
I can see the
It'll-
picture of it. I just can't remember the name of it.
It will haunt me if
That
I don't
one
find it.
was one that I read like a lot of the manga before it came out, like many years ago, and then suddenly it got an anime and I was very, very happy. Anime wise, they did fairly good. It was different.
It's definitely good. It wasn't the worst.
Yeah, but then they just kind of skipped a bunch at the end there, and
It's because most production companies have no say if they're going to potentially get a second season, so they just try and make the
they
season
went
the
out with
best
this
they
big
can.
bang that was really weird, but the
Oh,
story for the manga was actually really, really good.
I think it's Sword
Oh,
Art
it
and
was
the Band
Kind
of
of
called.
still hoping
Tories.
for a second one.
It was called the English name for it. Weirdly enough, because I could go and say the Japanese name, but that won't go anywhere. It was called A Certain Middle-Aged Man VMR Activity Log. That's what its English name was.
Yeah, yeah.
Or
That sounds
Suara
right.
Osan no Viara Katsudoki, which is the Japanese title. It will probably not get a second season.
Basic 2 in the research papers now.
Okay. You know Monica has a table as well. But I can research it here if you want.
I didn't see one in there anymore.
She has a table in the workshop of hers.
And she
But
must
I
have
can
just put that down then.
I'll upgrade it, don't worry. I've put it in the work order. And then all you need to
And
get
I'll
is the
grab a BU1 that I have too.
Sure, we need ship
They're
hull
just
parts
sitting
to
there.
turn into a 2 and some metallurgy papers.
Devestro, he's got them. Hull parts.
Destova.
Destova, thank you. I can't remember his name for the life of me. It's one of the
not
cooler
hard.
names I've heard, but for
I
the
called him
life of
Destroyer on day 1, to be fair.
You know what it probably is? It's probably the fact that it's a food item and he's requesting a certain amount and it's not checking that it's actually that amount when it's saying that I can sell it in the store.
I don't know. I also
respond
sold
to you, my
D
response.
thousands of nails when he was only supposed to get 500.
Yeah, that's what it is because they're under 50% and he's asking for 50 to 100%. But the store is still
quality.
allowing me to try to sell it.
The quality, you mean, right?
Yep.
Yeah, that sucks.
Oh, we have an engineering paper over here.
Where? Over where? Monica's. Okay.
Yeah.
So to turn this BU 3 that it's about to make, all it's missing is the engineer paper and 2 basic tag. Which I think we have from Culinary Scrolls. No, we have it, don't worry.
Okay.
Yeah,
I
we
was
have.
gonna say I'm pretty sure I had some. I mean, I
Yeah.
still have some.
Where the hell is my boat?
I should have went sleep already, but kids. Sleep is for the weak.
Okay, so
I need to make this 4 so that I can put it in the milling table in the house so that Flaxseed Oil gets made.
Yeah, like I said, I'm waiting on my BU4s just so that I can. Which, by the way, I find this hilarious. Citadel, if you have any gathering basic papers at your shop, I need to buy one.
Last I saw, there were 50 of them.
Okay.
All the food I can't sell to our cook has been turned into gathering papers.
Nice.
Gives you an idea how much food our cook is not buying. And I understand she doesn't want every tomato on the island, but I'm a gatherer.
Oh, Hax is here.
Who's here?
Hax is needing. Hax is in my chat. Hax is needing a nap, but she wants us to tell her what to do for a star.
I don't want to tell her what to do.
I've been trying to get them to tell me what to do for my star, and they won't tell me.
Exactly.
And I'm in voice
I like
chat
that.
with them, let alone in someone else's chat.
I know, right? My response to hacks is,
Hmm.
I
No,
hate to say it,
I rebuilt my whole goddamn house yesterday because I didn't build it with enough room for the glass blower, so I'm thinking about just going glass blowing anyway.
Yeah, it's
I
fine.
took my
Scooby. Scooby set up
I'm
it
using
to
your
turn it
cross
into a... That 2 will get turned into a 3, and then the 3 will automatically be turned into a 4. I'm just
Yeah,
waiting
Well,
for
I
the 4
suppose
to
I
be
could go
finished, and I
iron
can
like I wanted to at the beginning.
put
I'm
it back.
usually the dwarf.
I mean, what did you
Yeah,
put?
I actually
One?
need. I actually need one more of the advanced engineering research papers.
I feel
Because
that.
I thought I had bought 2 of each, and apparently I didn't. I only bought 1 of each. One of each
Scooby,
of
if
the
you-
I'm making one now for the Eurostar for the 4.
I was going to say, Scuba, if you can get... So you gave me a 1 as well, right? If you can get 2 Metallurgy Basic and 4 Hull Panks,
I
we
can make
turn
those.
it into a 3, and then that 3 will also get turned into a 4 as well.
I can make the metallurgy basics.
There you go.
Okay.
I'm going to make the 1 gathering paper that is needed as well, so don't worry
All I
about
want for Christmas is my 2 front teeth.
that. There you go.
Where'd my
Okay.
other go? There's my other go.
So yeah, I'll set up the 2. Actually, I can't. Yes, I can. No, I can't. Yes, I can.
How many
No, I can't. Yes, I can. No, I can't. Yes, I can.
basic engineers do we have on the server right now?
Not on the server, you mean on the island, right?
And on the island, yeah.
Bakira, SCP,
But Bakira's
Cake-
taking a break.
Cake
For sure.
Griffin. I'm still counting him. Cake Griffin and
Damn.
Blue Alchemist.
Yeah, Blue Alchemist was on yesterday morning.
No, he
4
wasn't.
total.
No, he wasn't.
Yes,
4
he was.
total.
I
No,
Four
I'm saying
total.
morning, like early morning.
Yeah,
After you
last
got
I
off, he was
looked,
on.
Blue Alchemist was on over a day and 12 hours ago. That's more than yesterday morning.
Then what was the last? I could have sworn I saw him the other day.
I will quote the exact time frame so that you don't have to be...
Argumentative.
No, I didn't say that. Whoa, don't put words in my mouth. I don't take that. Last time online was... If wishing of games would do. Last online 2 days ago and 2 hours, Blue Alchemist.
See? I don't think we have a general contractor anymore.
So, but there's still 4 total.
And active ones as I was thinking about because of the engine papers.
Oh, by the way, Citadel, Zorpan got on long enough to send me a message.
Yeah, Zorapan talked to me to ask you to get online. Everyone goes through me. You should pay me a paycheck, Lily. Honestly, everyone goes through me to get a hold of you here.
I
It
mean,
is
he makes a
not
fair
on
point.
purpose. It is
I
not
mean,
on purpose.
Yeah, I
He
know, but
wrote you
everyone's
that.
like, "Oh, Citadel knows Lily. Oh, Citadel's a streamer. He must have authority on this somewhere along the line." And I'm like, "No, I have nothing."
Well, Citadel. In response to that, I do have on my sign here.
Oh
For
yeah,
all
contact
of,
me.
if you're unable to trade. Oh, no, wait, where was it? No, it's inside here. If I don't respond, odds are I'm down in the pits, also known as my tailings and garbage dump, which sits snugly at around 30 plus blocks below the surface. I'm actually far enough away that I can't hear anyone up here. If Crack Citadel is on, odds are we're in a voice call and he can grab my attention for you.
I mean,
So I voluntold him to basically be my my go-to.
Secretary.
I'll be honest with you. I mean, I was kind of forced into the role of mayor, so I feel your pain.
What are you talking about? Captain
Yeah,
I will-
Reed.
When you say it like that, it makes it even worse. You know, right?
It does kind of, if nothing else,
What do you
admit the
mean
fact
we
that is.
forced you?
It,
You're the
it
one who went
definitely makes
around
it
talking
worse.
to people.
That
Oh,
doesn't mean I
I
could be mad.
I was gonna say, ask Citadel. I was not forced into this role. I chose it. If
She has
anything,
authority
I
issues.
forced my way into that role.
Of that, I have no doubt. She's been the mayor every time I've played.
Yep.
Oh, the
And
stove
you
is
and
back. Hello?
usually every time he plays with me, I'm usually not only am I the mayor, but I'm usually the source of all money from the jump.
Stover, what's up, man?
SCP called your credit incredibly inflated.
Who's?
Yeah, I heard.
Okay.
I
I
knew
felt-
exactly who he was talking to the moment he said that.
Felt insulted, I'm gonna be honest.
Wait, so she wanted flaxseed oil, but she's not buying any flaxseed oil. Well, I guess it goes back in storage.
I know someone who's buying flaxseed oil. Well, yeah.
I
he's
know,
shipping-
but I specifically said I would sell some to Candy, and then her shop is full and not buying, so it's going in cold storage for now. Because the moment they say you haven't sold me flaxseed oil, I get to rebuttal with, "Well, I tried, but your shop wasn't taking anymore."
Whoa, hello.
Can't wait.
I like how sass has become a.
I mean, I
Common
wasn't
denominator.
sass on the first 3 days, but I have slowly devolved to sass. Let me be honest.
I don't blame you at all.
I mean, honestly, I'm now moved into calculated response mode, which is, if anyone tells me they can't do something, I'm like, and how is that a me problem? Because
Wow. I mean,
I will give
fair,
you the-
but wow.
I mean, not my town. My town doesn't give me any of those. But I mean, other towns, when they, like the town meeting tonight, where it was like, we can't make credits. But why is that? Well, we can't make credits because we don't sell. We can't sell stuff to you, but you can. What are you talking about?
I will say,
Have you
Iron
seen our shop?
Maws, like, no one buys from us shit, was really kind of like, really?
I mean, I bought out the whole food shop today, so that's
Well, and-
that's silly spiel.
At least
I mean,
for
I'm-
me, I've never been able to really figure out how to get a foot in Iron Maw's economy.
I mean, selling stone is your only way to get a foot in it, but it's more like getting your pinky toe.
Yeah, with the prices they pay for
I
stone.
sold a lot of lubricant.
I told you she's got the gallon barrel, so to be fair.
I mean, we can't all have that kind of shop, though.
I mean, yeah, you can.
And
Just get
I
fancy
also
lights
sold
that are
the
constantly
drapings
flashing.
too, so. And hides.
What was it I said to someone who was telling me about BE4? Oh, it was Bakira. So with me and Bakira a couple of days ago, we're talking about basic upgrades, and he said to me, "I've got a couple of basic upgrades that I passed to back and forth between machines," and I specifically responded to him with, "My BU4 has been passed around more than a hooker on the red light district."
Oh.
And he was like, "It's that bad," and I was like, "Yeah, it's that bad."
Damn.
I was like, because everyone wanted linen, that BU4 got passed between like 3 machines because everyone was constantly complaining. I'm actually going to come over to you, Lily, and drop my cart down so you can read the back of it, because that was my response. The back of the cart says, and I quote, "I have tons of linen. Please buy while stocks last. Don't and then I removed, but originally it said, "Don't complain if there's no linen left." Because I got to a point where I was like, I'm done with this. All right.
I know yesterday with the Stova, I'm like,
nope.
well, yeah, that was fun. Yesterday, I was trying to get the glass blowing scroll from the Socialists, and I wasn't getting anywhere. So finally, I went to Destova and said, "You have an engineer that's online. Can you get me the scroll?" And we're talking back and forth, and he was commenting about how he was having problems getting the flaxseed fabric stuff.
Can I say right now, I'm feeling some intense pain by seeing this whole farm that is basically less than an hour away to be harvested. And no one in Ironmore is going to harvest it tonight. It's going to sit here for another 12 hours. And it's all the things I want. It's corn and beets and wheat and flax. I want it
I was
all.
gonna say I'm heading towards the Home Depot at the moment. because I need no, not Home Depot. I'm heading back up to Bakura,
Wow.
one of Bakura's 4 shops.
I thought you already had 2. I thought you had only 2 shops.
It looks like 4. Oh no, that's Tiny's. Okay, sorry, my bad. I was selling the Tiny's because Tiny. Okay, because Tiny's using Bakura's.
Becky's wife.
Yeah, Tiny Aki,
Oh.
right?
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
fairly certain that's it.
Oh, okay. So basically, between the 2 of them, they have 4 shops.
I mean, that's fine, I guess.
Yeah.
Right, time to get lost from the Iron Moor again.
Yeah.
This happens every time.
I don't think I'm going butchery and hunting again for a while. This is the second time. I'm pretty sure my last server I was doing
Is it because it's
the exact same
boring
thing.
and kind of a dead skill after a certain amount of days?
Wait, what skill?
Butchery.
It's the
Oh,
fact that I've been hunting most of my own goods, even though I did put up the shop eventually, but yeah.
I mean, if eco devs were to make another server, they really need to do one that is like you stick to your job category and that's it. Because then it would be like,
hunting and butchery going together makes sense.
or like you can only pick one skill from said category, so that you don't end up like you need another person in order to progress, kind of thing. I mean, right now it doesn't work too well because that's kind of a problem right on this server right now. But I think if everyone went in with the mindset of like, I need someone in my town who hunts because I want to butcher,
Well,
it'll get people kind of working together a bit more.
The problem with
I
that
was gonna
though is you have people who bail. Our hunter didn't show up after the first day.
I've been here.
You have, yes. Our hunter in Riverwood
talking about
left
our hunter in Riverwood.
after day 1, and then the whole town grind to a halt without lube.
Yeah,
I mean, you always need lube.
I didn't find out about said lube till like 2 days ago.
Wait, I
I
thought
have
lube was how you
heard-
kept from grinding to a halt.
That's the problem. We didn't have any, so we did grind to a halt.
Give
I
it to
know
Lily.
exactly what I said.
A little bit spicy.
I mean, okay, so I could not think for the life of me what the term was. So I started saying that I'm neurospicy.
And every time she says that, I see a woman in a scantily clad in a red dress over the guy in like some movie setup, going, "It's time for neurospicy" or something along that lines. And my brain is screaming, "Nope, I'm good. I don't need that tonight."
My brain thinks of it as like someone who is vocalizing all their inner thoughts, like, let's get on, and they're like, maybe I don't feel up for this, maybe I'm a bit shy. But the guys, they're like, who are you speaking to? He's like, oh, you can hear what I'm saying? I'm definitely not talking to myself right now. He thinks I'm crazy. Like, that's all I think of when you say that. Like, just someone who's internal but externally saying their inner monologue. It's like, how does he think about me? I think you're great. What the fuck? How did you know that?
That's another thing. Like, I annoy the hell out of Citadel because, like, I annoy the hell out of Citadel because, like, I won't even realize I'm doing it, but I'll start humming something.
Well, I mean, all I gotta do is perganinate.
That's another thing.
Or are we to butter again?
Processes. Oh yeah, that was something I meant to say earlier. But
See, I can tune her like a radio just by the word I say.
But I found a clip of it's this dude just like very seriously holding this huge cube of butter, and then he throws it.
Well, no. Okay, so
back
he's
to the
holding this huge cube of butter. He looks into the camera and goes, butter. Then he turns around and chucks it into the field behind it, turns back to the camera and goes, butterfly. And that's the whole clip. And all I have to say is butter, and she says butterfly. And I get her to giggle, and life moves on, and that's my comedy routine.
Okay, so regarding Nico,
I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear any of this.
No. I'll just take one Jaffa cake. I'm in a better place right now.
A better place. Is there such a thing?
So regarding
the first time I heard Jaffa Cakes was from Yolk's Cast's Minecraft with the
I mean,
Jaffa
that's where like
cake.
90% of people heard it from, funnily enough. But in the UK, we're just like, we just fucking eat them. What the fuck?
I still don't know what a Jaffa cake is. So
Jelly babies.
It is a small sponge cake, a round small sponge cake that has a orange marmalade, like dollop put on it, and then it is covered with dark chocolate.
Ooh.
So it's this weird concept conversation for many years of, is it a cake or is it a biscuit? Essentially, it's a mini cake because it's sponge. It's a mini
By the way,
pound.
for those like Citadel that don't know British terms, a biscuit is a cookie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you're gonna claim to be British, and I'm gonna call it bullshit on
I
that,
was
but-
born in Harrogate, England. All right.
Yeah,
just
that
because
doesn't
I
make
sorry,
you
what?
British.
Hold up. Say the name again that you just said.
Harrogate.
Hold up.
I
One
think
more
your
time,
British
man.
card just got revoked.
Harrogate.
Can you give me a spelling for that? Because I need to know if I'm hearing what I'm hearing is right or wrong. Haroogat.
Yes.
You mean Harrogate,
Yes.
not
okay.
Harrogate.
Hush.
No,
I'm-
The British card just got revoked, ladies and gentlemen.
I mean, let me be honest. You could have done what a lot of people do, where they just completely butcher a name. At least you were 90% close.
Yeah.
I'll give you that.
But she's been arguing she's
in my
British for
defense-
so damn long. It's so nice to be
Okay.
proven right.
Well, if you're
up
born
until-
there, then
up until-
technically yes, you would.
Up
be.
until I was 18, I had dual citizenship.
I mean, I've also got 2 forks in my house, but that doesn't make me dual-willed. So
Yeah,
mean,
that's
let's be
the
honest.
kicker. She was military family.
But you were born in the United
was-
Kingdom.
Yes.
But
on
your
a US
your heritage is all American, correct? Or Canadian?
American.
Actually 15/16 Irish.
Yeah, American.
I mean, can I be honest with you? All y'all Americans need to stop calling yourself Irish because your 12th, 16th, 100th of family member back in 1845 was Irish. It's like, no, you're still American. That's bled out of you at this point.
I'm sorry, did I just hear a Brit use y'all?
I use every word. I use everything. That's like me saying I'm German because my great-great-great-great-great-grandfather was German. I mean, no offense to Americans who say it, because I think like it's nice that you guys accept that you're Irish somewhere. But once you get past like a quarter, that's gone. That doesn't exist.
So does that mean I'm okay because I'm a quarter Swedish?
I mean, you are. That means you are, of course, Swedish, yeah.
So I
Just
can still
my
claim
opinion.
the
Well,
Swedish
no,
heritage.
One person-
I said 15/16, so mostly Irish.
Oh, okay. I missed the
I'm
15th bit. I only had 16th at the end.
Yeah, see, that's why I don't claim the 1/16 Cherokee, because 1/16 is non-existent at that point.
You're like one Saturday in the middle of September. I believe in my Indian brothers, and I go out and dance around a fire. Like,
Oh,
is that the kind of thing that I hear? I used to have a friend in school who would be like, he'd come up to us, he'd be like, oh yeah, I've got so many different heritages throughout my family, and he'd start listing them off, and it gets to this point where he's like, I'm 132nd Bangladeshi. And I'm like, so which day and which month do you use that to celebrate your heritage? And you'd be like, what? And you're like, exactly. Where are you coming from? Why does this matter? Show me where I give a shit.
I was gonna say,
No.
for me, at least with my Irish heritage, I know for a fact it has one bonus. I can drink.
I'm from Wisconsin and I can't drink. And
So
yet
hold
we're
on,
not
Scoop.
allowed in
Say
drinking
your-
contests all over the United States. Whoop-de-doo.
So Scoop, say your thing, because I want to counter back to this point of 15/16.
So, my mom has always called us Canadian butts because we have a lot of different things in our blood.
Mm.
We don't say what. We have a lot of different things.
That I completely see. That's more of a calm way. Now back to my question: if you're 15/16 Irish, how do you divide the 1/16 of billions other things? That means you have 16 other heritages. Sorry, 15 other. No.
No, it doesn't.
If you're
Well, no, it's been the Cherokee's been diluted so much by
Brain
other
hurts.
things.
My brain hurts. I'm thinking of this. Like, doesn't that mean why do you say 15/16 when you could just say 3/4?
I don't know, because that's what I've been told my whole life. So I
I
go
think
based
someone in
on
your
what I've been
family
told.
was like, the bigger the number, the more important it sounds.
Probably.
If we say
I
15/16,
mean-
it makes you sound more cultured for it. Yeah. You're like,
Raz is saying when the country who colonized the world complains about people's origins.
hold up now. Let me be honest. Let me say something. Hold up now. We're not the only ones who colonized, but also the one country we did colonize, the Americans, were very upset the fact that we basically took them over and was like, we're gonna take the letter U out of like 90% of the words you have just to be special. So don't at me about colonization and origins because you're gonna have to start arguing with like the Spanish at the same time because they did it way before us.
My
So-
family has always just referred to it as Heinz 57. If you get that
Essentially, yeah.
reference. Little bit of everything.
I mean, my favorite one was when people were like to me, because one job I worked, they were like very, they were very like strict on the spelling of stuff because my job at that point was like a lot of typing, and you had to be very specific on what you wrote. And people who typed it, a lot of people who learn through Europe, they tend to learn like American English, and because a lot of vowels are missed in certain words, or U in this case is missed in a lot of words, that caused a lot of problems. So I remember my boss being like to someone, "Oh, type this sentence," and the person typed it out with pretty much all American spellings like aluminum and color and stuff like this, and the
Aluminium.
guy was like,
Aluminum.
Yeah, exactly.
It's aluminum.
Aluminium to me is what it is, but this is what I mean. Gray and gray. They were like, and my job was like, yeah, if you don't put the U in words, you just go bye. And it felt so bad. But ever since then, I was like, I wonder how many more words have just been like completely butchered
Over
for
the
lettering
years.
between English words and American words, and I was like, surprised to see there are actually quite a few.
I mean, I'm learning disabled in English, so they gave up on me ever learning to write my own language.
I'll be completely honest with you. You cut out in my ear, and all I heard was, "I'm learning disabled English," and I
Yep,
was like,
that about covers
I
it.
was like, I want to learn
Learning-
disabled English. That sounds like a really good language. Like,
I am learning disabled is the classification the school gave me growing up in English.
so you mean dyslexic
Learning-
is essentially what you're saying, right?
Beyond that, I can't spell. There's it's actually called dysgraphia. But
There you go, Americans again, just making it like some fancy
Raz
ass.
Yeah.
says, because that's not 3/4. Also, native heritage percentage matters because depending on the percentage, you get money from the tribe/government.
you mean the
Oh, yeah,
casino?
yeah.
Gray and gray are two different colors.
Citadel, did you seriously name the stockpile bad?
Yes.
I'm sorry, how is gray and gray two different colors? It's just two different layers. They're the same color.
Yeah.
I work for a company that has 99 different colors as part of their SKU. I think I know my colors at this point. I mean, I've been indoctrinated into the company to know said colors.
Oh, fellow white.
I'll
was
give you
gonna
the
say,
color
I-
codes at the same time. Are you ready?
I was gonna say I thought most guys only saw in like 32-bit color.
I mean,
I could if you're gonna make some sort of statement, Lily, be prepared for me to fire back. Let's just say that.
Yeah.
I can
Pulls
have
out-
ammunition
pulls out
on
shotgun.
hand.
pulls that shotgun, slides it on table. Be careful what you say.
I've got two
That
shotguns
kind of thing,
actually.
isn't it?
Yes, I
But
am an
no,
American. I have guns.
Well, I got knives. Let me raise you one. Roadman. Whatever the kids do nowadays, I don't know.
Whatever the kids do nowadays.
I'm allowed to say that at this point.
And there goes the street credit right down the drain.
I mean, to be honest with you, half the shit that kids in like my country do now, we were doing when I was kids. Except now they're just like, we're gonna make it cool by adding a stabbing, and you're like, why?
By adding a stabbing.
Like,
More blood
why?
makes
Raz,
it better?
obviously
What?
You don't do your color thing.
By adding a stabbing.
they're like, I'm gonna graffiti this wall, and then I'm gonna stab this guy. Why? I don't know. And you're like, bruh, what? Why? Like, example, right? In all honesty, you Americans technically have like, you have gangs, right, in general, and they rep their areas and the countries they're from. We have postcode wars, which are
Postcode
essentially
wars.
okay. So you know how America has sort codes and it has like a massive, widespread area of like a part of a state that it covers, right? Well, in the United
Yeah.
Kingdom, we have postcodes which can pretty much pinpoint a house down to the exact location. It's pretty much in where I'm from. It's broken up into like northwest. Like I'm from London. Best way to put it. So simple. It's broken down into northeast, southwest, and then like different directions. Kids will literally go out fighting to rep their postcode. What reason? Just because they want to.
You're able to dig through whose person's place? Russ? And I
I'll
don't
look
know
on
if
the
you
map.
caught the. Obviously, you don't for the color thing.
What, grey and grey? They're the same unless you're talking about light grey, dark grey, charcoal grey.
Grey and Gray.
They're the same word, they're just spelt differently depending on which country you're from.
So as far as I
In
know,
all
there is
honesty.
only one color gray unless you
Yeah.
place
Remember the
an
purple.
adjective question mark on it? Descriptor.
I will give you exactly what Google says. Grey, spelled with an A, is more frequently used in American English, and grey with an E is more frequently used in Canada and UK. The difference
know what-
is from Merriam-Webster, so...
I was gonna say, you know
You wanna
what's
go
really
beat
funny
up
about that?
Merriam-Webster?
You know
Dead,
what's
but
really
you wanna
fun about
fight?
that?
Go on.
If you try to type in gray in most like HTML, C++, C#, all that kind of stuff, it will
correct,
try to
right?
it will try to make it green,
Yeah.
or like the program, whatever program you're coding in, will try to like it will show up as green visually instead of gray.
I mean, they both come from the same Old English word of greg, which is grey. It's just pronounced the same way. I mean, I think why a lot of people are so indoctrinated into which one they have is more because of Crayola than anything, if I had to guess. They pretty much dictate most color names nowadays, like Sassy Pink, and I'm still waiting for the day that it comes up with Diarrhea Brown, but I don't think that'll happen for a while.
Diarrhea.
I mean, piss
brown.
yellow was a color when I was growing up, but it was mainly used amongst me and my friends.
I mean, what I'm waiting for is I'm Suffering Brown in terms of like when you take a laxative and you're there for hours, but that ain't gonna happen for a while.
Whereas
I see red,
digital
you know.
colors and real colors are not the same.
I mean, true, but then you can also say
I had a friend who
Okay,
wanted
so-
to teach his kid the colors wrong.
Who makes metallurgy basic?
minor, isn't it?
Yep, and I make them.
Smelter.
You're not a minor though, Lily.
That's with
You're
the
definitely
Yes,
of
I am.
age.
It's
No, but
with
that's-
Oh,
the
never
bar.
mind.
Really?
But that's basic. The advanced is with
I
the
thought
bars.
I thought miners only made geological. I didn't realize they made metal.
I think they did.
Okay.
Maybe I'm wrong.
No,
Hold
you're
Hold on,
right.
I can.
I found it.
I mean, in regards to digital colors, the thing you have to also understand is one of the most okay. So for the company I work for, one of the most annoying things I have to deal with on a daily basis is perception of color for people based off of their own setup. Because when they look at things that we sell, they'll be like, "That's not blue," but then it's like, okay, I have to understand that the setup that they're using. I've got to take into consideration their brightness, you know, their contrast setting. And that's kind of another thing with like digital colorings is like, you could be like, this is blue,
Oh.
but it's actually navy. It's like,
So
But
I
that's
just
not
realized
blue.
something. I actually
It's
have to
black.
take. I actually have to take 500 credits out of my inventory or out of my treasury account.
Why so?
I thought Zoropan had sent the money to the well, basically the black hole account, the one that
The
just has
infinite
the
account,
infinite.
yeah.
And then I
I
would just have
mean,
to figure out how much
If I'm
from
being
that.
blunt and honest, Lily, you can probably just forget about it because how long is it before the mint goes live?
Yeah, but I'm trying to
probably
keep
not
the
today.
amount.
Monica's there all this time in voice chat, all alone.
I feel bad, but he could also join Eco, the Eco Discord server, the official one that Eco probably doesn't mind if we shout out and say go to it. It's great, I guess.
What?
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
I think for the capitalist,
I mean,
the
it's on their
capitalist
public
VC,
webpage.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I mean, well, you got to remember about that capitalist like Eco subreddit. It is only for creators. I am not a creator, and I'm not invited to that, and it's a freaking insult that they didn't make just a massive sub channel that the creators would invite their people to through a join link.
Yeah.
They did not consider that.
Oh, well.
But like you guys, we sit in our own private voice chat and just talk with each other.
Shoot the shit
It's
and
probably
have
the
fun.
first day where they're all
also,
sitting in the public one.
I'm not sure if this is a hot take or not, but fertilizer should just be rolled into farming because it really serves no other purpose other than to help farming.
I mean, they got their own pages now, to be fair.
Oh, they do?
In modern, you need someone to have fertilizers for modern tech, for modern modules.
We should have a explosives profession and roll for that.
That will
I would
never
say-
happen because Eco's TOS clearly states that any mods or any jobs they will have to add must be child friendly, because this game was originally meant to be for schools.
Huh.
I mean, that's when I got it, when it was like £45, but I didn't pay for it. Devs gave me a key. Thank you, Devs. You're all great.
I paid for it.
I like how you bitch about the devs and then you say, but the devs are great.
I mean, No, I don't bitch about the devs. I bitch about the event organizer, which was not a dev as far as I know.
Oh, I thought he was.
I thought it
Nate
was-
Nate is a dev.
Well, Nate,
Last
you
I
sound like a great guy, but fuck you at the same time. No offense. And I didn't say that. It's just these guys told me I had to be mean, so you know.
Wow.
They told me I
Wow.
bitch about the devs. I have to lean into it. I'm sorry. Like,
I see.
I mean, that's what I got told to do. I'm
Because
look,
I'm gonna
the
threaten you when
mayor.
you live across the pond.
Listen. I'm the mayor of my town, forced, and if my subjects want me to badmouth their
Subjects! That's where we're going. Full British, got it.
Full British.
I mean, we're not the only
I don't-
country that used to call their people subjects. I mean,
They've
I could be
got to.
Spanish at this point,
Or French.
or French. I mean, I'm happy I'm not French, but
Oh yeah,
I was
same
gonna
here.
say the French only have one victory, and it's technically not even a victory because they won against themselves.
I mean, so do the Americans as well. But you guys hype it up as a special day. But you know,
I don't.
I mean, you don't.
I
But
don't understand what you're. What special day is
What-
the
what
Civil
day?
War
Civil-
referring to?
I mean, go on. What do you
I
think it is?
was zoning out what you were saying.
I mean, I
but-
knew the Civil
gonna
War
say
was
you-
what we were referring to, but I have no idea what holiday is so special about the Civil War.
I mean, I was
Yeah.
talking about American Independence Day. To be fair,
Someone's a
because
sore
you didn't listen-
loser. Thanks, Squirrel.
Sounds like someone. Wow.
Would you like the counter to someone's a sore loser? Well, you're lucky we didn't colonize everybody, because fuck, we'd be in a different situation right about now.
Oh no! One of the
I
people.
mean,
one of
didn't
the people in
Europe
his chat
colonize
said
everybody? Yeah.
I mean, we did colonize, what was it, 80% of the world or something?
At one point in time, yeah.
Yeah, and we gave it back because we were like, this is just mean.
Gave it back is a bit of a
Gave it
whitewash. I'm gonna be honest.
Look, I don't care about the whole time, but I'm gonna definitely sell it as if it was a very bad thing, but also I'm gonna use it as
Magnanimous
ammunition
decision
right now.
by Britain.
that.
I think I'm allowed to use it as ammunition right now, am I not? Mm-hmm.
Oh damn.
I mean,
I DM'd you, Raz, if you want to join.
I have no clue what to do right now, Nico. I'm just running around in my papaya field.
Yeah, I'm
Right
kind
now,
of
right
spinning.
now,
spinning.
I'm processing all the iron
Oh,
I've got.
same thing.
I
By the
am
way, so
out
the-
of clay
your i-
again.
The iron that you had in
No.
your basement is gone. I took care of it for you.
There's still iron ore down here, Lily. It's not in
bringing
the
you-
stockpile
I'm bringing
anymore.
you clay.
Well, I can only
Somehow.
take what's in the stockpile. I'm not digging stuff out. I'm not getting paid for that.
You're a miner. And if you're ever gonna
Hold on
grow
now.
up, you need
I'm
to get
speaking to a
better.
miner. Yeah, I was about to say.
Oh Jesus Christ!
You took the
Really?
words out of my mouth. I was about to say the exact same thing.
I hate it here.
But yet you stay.
Oh, I have to. I'm
Lies
the
and
mayor.
slander.
Why do you? Oh yeah, yeah.
You're the
Little
mayor.
Miss, I'm the mayor. Here, Citadel, you go to the meeting.
Well, okay. In my defense on that, my father got a package that he. See, this is why I say
I am still scrubbing the tire tracks from where I got thrown under the bus at me.
I will be right back. Speak of the fucking devil.
Ring wrong.
I do love how if you replace the word fucking is to have sex with. I mean, I know we can go old English, but I still love the fact that if you replace anyone saying fuck this, fuck that, it gets really funny really quick. Or painful.
I mean, yes. Depends how painful you want it to be, but yes. Right, time to earn my soon-to-be dead credit. Because now is the time.
Now is the time, really?
Well, I
You can't
mean,
join the call.
what? Should be able to.
It's a public
It's a
Discord.
Public.
It's a
Is
public
there-
voice. You probably have to accept some rule set first.
Yeah.
How much you want to bet we're not participating in that public rule set?
Well, the rule set literally just states, don't be rude, don't be mean to like other players.
Oh, okay.
But you know, slandering countries is perfectly legal according
And
to them, I guess.
devs is fine too, I guess?
I mean, look. I love all the devs at Eco. They made a great game,
yeah.
and they
And
made a
they're
game that
working
I've sunk more than like 2K hours into, and
Damn.
they are one of the most active dev teams
Yeah.
for a game that has a very long lifespan compared to many others.
Yeah.
You know, there are many AAA companies that produce garbage at this point. At least there is still some humanity in a
Produce
company that actually
garbage and
cares
then
for their
walk
player.
away, too. It's another thing to produce something and then stick with it.
Yeah. Oh,
No,
we have someone
I'm
join.
fully
It's
behind
Raz.
Eve.
Hey, Raz.
Not Eve. This isn't Eve.
Hello. For some
Hello.
reason, I was in preview
Hi.
mode for the server, not actually in the server.
Oh no. But yeah, no, like the devs for Eco honestly have made a great game. One that at least can be accessible by all and fun to play. I think it's just my only, not animosity per se, but my only gripe is that the event was just not handled very well.
Fair enough.
That's it. That's my sadness.
2 cents worth.
Anyone want
Well-
5 million granite?
Yes.
There you go.
Literally all yours can take it.
Ask and
Where?
you shall receive.
I mean, at least
Where?
upsell it a little bit, like for a penny.
No, I don't want it. I'm literally on my 5th stockpile.
I gotta say, it took me forever to realize in for a penny, in for a pound, and what that meant.
Wait, where is this granite?
I mean, it's not really a term you guys use, right?
My
You
family at
haven't
least
talked
uses
about
it a fair
me
bit,
yet.
but
Everyone
No.
just talked over you.
sorry.
Gotta get a
That's just
shop
for you to
going.
windmill.
We're capitalists.
Capitalist, we want to make money here.
No,
Bleed him dry.
get it out of my way.
I mean, I can give you another stockpile and you can just add more to it.
I've made 5.
But what about having 5 more?
I have nowhere to put 5 more.
I mean,
In
if
your
you don't
mind?
I've
care
already
if
taken over
people
this
walk,
entire lake.
if you don't care if people walk off with it, then it doesn't really matter.
But we're capitalists.
You wrecked the lake?
Yes.
Oh no. The lake.
Aww.
Well, it's
I
not
wanna be-
bad.
Keep that
I kept it
pretty.
shaved.
I want to be like that like weird concept. We're capitalists. We make money by selling stuff. And then someone else comes and it's like, we're capitalists. We bleed you dry.
Pretty much.
We grab everything from your pockets, even the lint. This is what I want right now.
By
This is
the
what I
way,
want for my
Distova,
capitalistic
are you
society.
here?
Also, I'm about to get free money soon, so what do
I
I care?
am starting to lose access to my clay mine, and people are selling me less and less clay. So either
I'm bringing you clay right now.
Okay, I'll be quiet.
I sell and you go broke.
Yeah,
That's
that's
a
not our
giant
fault.
spider.
I mean, if you sell
I have
bricks,
148 credits right now.
How many bricks do you have though?
I don't know. I think I just got cleared out, to be blunt and honest.
Because I could take Scoop's like credits and buy more brick. You had it. Because I don't how much YGG credit do you have, Scoop, right now?
I have 4 brick.
Oh,
172.
bruh. You have 100 and what? Sorry.
172.
Can I procure some of that to buy brick from another shop that sells in YGG? I have no reason for the brick, but I want the brick.
Sell it to me.
No, I need the brick to build the building for the country foundation.
I thought you didn't want the brick.
I was joking.
So tight.
Transfer.
I need the brick. I need to build that country foundation room.
True.
By the way, we're only missing gold for that now, Stover.
Then why are you buying brick?
Of which, according to because you need to make the room a tier 3 room.
But you just said you didn't need the brick anymore.
But I need the
There you
brick.
go.
I was joking.
You
I
have
was
all my
being
money.
what we British are very good at,
Facetious.
sarcastic.
He's being facetious.
Don't worry,
No.
I have a
You have all
degree
my
in
money now.
sarcasm.
Go spend. You're rich.
Might as well. I'm a religious studies
We're
major,
rich.
philosophy minor.
We're rich.
Talk about useful education.
Don't mind me just initial D'ing down the road.
Initial
You need
D,
like
nice.
a drill or something. I'm tired
Yeah, I'm
of
drifting.
pickaxe.
Oh, they don't have any drills in the game, but you can get a better pickaxe once a town
There
makes
is
one
an
and sells it to you.
iron drill of some kind.
Yeah, that's for
prospecting.
prospecting. Yeah.
What does that mean? How does that work?
Normally,
Let's see what is in the ground.
yeah, you can see 15 layers below with an iron rock drill.
Oh,
So the whole concept is like, you're not meant to know where stuff is really. But people have played this game so much at this point, that everyone's like, need iron? Go desert. Need gold and copper? Go to rainforest/marsh. What level is that? Probably the same one all the time. Ever since they changed gold and how gold and copper spawns in clusters, that was the only kind of like, oh shit, now we don't know what to do, but people kind of figured that out now as well. Why do I still have granite? I just sold granite.
Iron is
Well,
also in
don't
the
take it for
grass.
Yeah, I
granted.
kind of missed the massive veins. That was fun.
Yeah, iron is in the
So,
grasslands,
granite.
just it's more common in desert.
Yeah, well, there's none of those close to me,
I mean, yep, I agree with you on that.
so I'm making my way to the
I
grassland.
mean, we have a tiny sort of grassland, but it's not for growing purposes.
Yeah, we have the most barren grassland known to man.
There's a grassland south of us, so
I mean, do it. Get that
I'm-
iron.
I'm
T-Rex.
making my way that way.
Sell it to somebody. Then return
Making my
with
way
more iron.
downtown.
Walking fast or walking slow?
Holy shit,
Really?
is that blood?
Are the faces passing? Are you nearly home now?
I mean, my mine is under my house, so
Oh yeah, supposedly discover the reason why we don't get any gold tonight is because the smelter in Ironmore was high.
and
What?
didn't know what a crafting table was.
And didn't queue anything up. And then to add to that, Lily is not the right level to queue it, so or to put labor into it. So
Eyes.
Hopefully she'll get to it soon, but yeah.
I mean, I should go to bed and I still haven't, but
What's bed? Who needs bed?
Sleep is for noobs.
It's for the weak.
I mean, I did teach my partner
I'm too hungry to do this.
the term XP waste. So now whenever we play games and she doesn't want to go to sleep, she's like, "But that's XP waste." And I go, "Well, we're staying awake then, I guess."
That's kind of hardcore.
I mean,
Monica
I got her
showed
addicted
you
to Final
a
Fantasy
graph
14
earlier.
online, and she's put in nearly like 6k hours.
Oh,
so,
I need a
be
cancel.
honest
that
with you.
worth it?
Oh, 100%.
I need to
I mean,
cancel
if-
my payment to that because I won't have time to play it for a while.
Oof. If you like story-driven gameplay and you're okay with that, like reading a lot of dialogue, FF14 is really great to play.
Okay.
Community is very inviting. The content itself is very fun through, and maybe not the earlier dungeons and the earlier raids, but mechanically later on, if you're a kind of like a hardcore style MMO player, it's very fun.
Lalafells are evil? What are you talking about, Squirrel?
What?
Lollyfells?
Lalafells are evil.
They are small
All
potato
lollies are
people.
evil.
I mean, not all
Not
of
evil.
them.
They're just puntable.
Same thing.
I would say they're
Puntable?
always screaming. They're like small people. They're essentially gnomes, but more rounded.
Yeah, they're puntable. They're like footballs.
They look like small children, but they're like 50, 60-year-olds.
So halflings.
No,
Basically.
no, not halflings. I wish I could call them halflings. That would
They're
make them seem
potatoes.
less...
You pull them out of the ground. That's what I'm being told by chat.
Everyone calls them patat, yeah, because they're small and round. And they go wah.
No, I
They're
want
the
french
closest race to hell by default.
Yeah,
I'm
I can
sensing
kind of agree with
some
that.
hatred here.
I mean, I can kind of agree with that. I mean, you can say Aura are pretty close because they are draconids, essentially. They are dragon people, which can be seen as demonic. It's all good.
Something tells me I'm gonna have to be a furry if I ever play that game.
I mean, I play Makoto, which is a cat girl or cat boy. So,
I would.
I Makote too.
When I played, I was also a cat boy.
I mean, who doesn't want to play as a person who has a tail and ears? Come on now.
Yeah,
I
pretty
mean,
much.
you're not wrong.
Look, at the end of the day, her, which is human, is uber basic, and I don't want to play uber basic. The male Ura, which are dragon people, just look like. I'm gonna be honest. The first opinion I had on them was they just look like Nazis. But that was a very hot take at the age of like 16.
You could also
Uh,
go forsake hats and play Hrothgar or Vera. Is what I'm being told.
No, but you can have hats on Hrothgar and Theara now. That got added with Dawn Trail, so you're welcome. Maybe not so much Hrothgar, but more Viera can actually have hats. Viera are bunny girls and bunny boys. Hrothgar are
Final
basically
Fantasy 12.
tiger men and women. Yeah.
Yeah, they stole the bunny people from 12 and put them in 14.
I mean, that was a good steal, because 12 was a bad game, so...
I like 12.
I think story-wise 12 is great, but the art style animation is very poorly done. I like a guy whose face looks like it was chopped off another person's face and stuck onto his.
You mean the guy that was voted one of the hottest video game girls?
No,
What?
male characters, not female characters.
Oh no, he was male and was in the list for hottest female game characters.
I mean, I don't get it, but I'll accept it.
It was funny.
Still
Back
couldn't hit a
then.
post.
That sounds like anime in Japan, so why not?
Yeah, the main character of 12 was in the list for hottest video game vixens.
I mean, that was definitely a setup, but I'll take it.
Even though he wasn't even the hottest dude in that game.
My head always goes
Oh,
back
hell
to
no.
Baka and
Sid-
Test whenever I
Sid
think
was
about
way
stuff
better
like
in that game.
Paul Fier was the best in that game. Come on now.
Let me relook at it. I need to look at characters again.
So much for Eco.
No, I hate Balthia. I genuinely hate Balthia.
I mean, he was a
Gently?
tool, but he was the best looking dude.
Where's Lily?
That part is, my Twitch name comes from Final Fantasy 12.
Are you the person that joined just today?
Yes,
Yes.
he is.
You gave me a heart attack.
I don't know
So-
how, but you're welcome.
For some reason, he couldn't join our town directly, but for some reason, he could join yours.
Yes.
Made no sense why, but we accepted that.
Yeah, we just saw this random person join who was like, oh god, some of our stuff is like completely open to each other. This person now just has complete and unfettered access to some of our stuff.
I mean, you messaged the right person first, which was me, and it got resolved really quickly, so...
Yeah,
Why
but
is
he'll
this-
never
this is
get those
all
years back.
I mean, it was 5 seconds. Let's be honest.
Wow.
You saying he doesn't have a long life to begin with, or
I
Yep.
mean, Eco doesn't run the days faster than real life, so you know.
damn?
Scuba, poor lake.
There's nothing wrong with the lake.
It's
So much
sad.
granite.
It's just surrounded by granite right now.
I mean, there's a mini pool that somehow got created from the lake.
that mini pool is the part I couldn't fill in.
You filled in the lake?
Well, and
Barely.
obviously he just said he
the
didn't
path.
because there's still the mini pool.
The lake
So
was
sad.
vast and
So
beautiful.
sad.
It's still vast. What do you mean?
It's just a lake of
It's
granite
so
now.
sad.
It's a pond now, not a lake anymore.
It was already a pond.
You guys
Whoa, whoa,
refer to
whoa.
the Atlantic as a
How?
pond.
How dare you call our beautiful lake a pond? For the
I'll fill the
start.
whole thing in.
I'll be honest,
So sad.
we're gonna exile you from the town. As town mayor, I have that right to
That was
choose.
my fishing hole.
Yeah, right?
This is from the guy
That was
who
our
said you
humble
were
beginnings of
forced.
I
food.
filled in like 20 blocks. Oh no, I found a new block. Someone come take all my granite.
Heresy.
There's a
want
new
your
block
granite.
down here. Come take it. It's yours.
No,
Come
you
take it.
gotta
It's
sell.
yours, my friend. But only
Well,
if you've got enough
Capitalism,
rupees.
capitalism.
Oh, we should have done that for the currencies, rupees.
I kept trying to say marks, but nobody heard me.
I
That
heard
is
you say marks, and I wanted to pull away from Final Fantasy in general.
That's why we went
then I said-
Gil, which is
And
fine.
That's why I
we
said,
went-
screw it,
got
just go
Gil.
Gil. Because no, okay, I'm not going honks. I would rather have Gil over honks.
I still like
And
calling them
also-
Leagueies, but that's
You
just
could have
me.
just gone Kingdom Hearts and money. Monies.
Money.
Monies, yeah.
Monies.
But then
like
you might as well
money.
also offer Zenny at the same
Nectar.
time, but you know.
Nectar.
Zenny's a person though. We can't offer Zenny to people.
Of course you can.
My church
I mean-
did the hanging of the greens every year for Christmas, and there was a family by the last name of Greens, so, you know. Not
To be honest,
souls? Souls would
I
work.
was originally going to say Ching Ching, because that's dollar, but
Oh,
changed my mind.
that kind of almost comes across, though, as making fun of Chinese.
No, I would have had to accord it with the Winnie Poohs, but you know, like, then that would have been making fun of the Chinese.
Damn.
But we didn't go there.
Did someone sell me clay?
I did.
Oh, because I don't have any clay
Do,
anymore.
do, do, do.
You must have used it all already.
Yeah. I would also like the record to reflect this is all done with a single potter's wheel.
Mm-hmm.
All of that clay gets consumed by one potter's wheel in the blink of an eye.
You know what they need to add to Eco, and it's going to sound really tedious? They need to add the fact that you have to sit at the station for the whole craft timer.
I don't want that.
Jobs.
I am really
It'll be
happy.
painful
Nobody
as
wants
hell.
that.
It would be painful as hell, but at the same time,
Yeah.
it would be like, you can't be making like
Realism.
12 billion orders and being like, I'm just going to fuck off now. While this machine plays fucking Mickey Mouse's Fantasia and starts working by itself.
So, at least the way I justify all this is Eco is more or less like a generational society simulator, where the idea is we all start out as hunter-gatherers and then eventually evolve, so each stage is more like several generations of a family, that we represent the family
We need
lineage.
horses.
We need horses.
Yeah.
Why?
Something to ride around on.
See, I was
And-
thinking we need a step between the large pulled carts and the powered carts, like a bicycle.
Horses.
Like,
Yeah, I was going to say, can we get a penny farthing as our next vehicle between the two?
exactly.
What's
Because
a
there
penny
is a
farthing?
bicycle. You know that old school bicycle from back way when they first started with the one big wheel and the
Got
very
it,
small wheel at the back? That's a penny farthing.
Could have horses and then have a cart that you can attach to said
Horse-drawn carriage. That'd be kind of cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would too. I
But
feel like there needs to be something between those two.
Yeah, I
I'm
would
telling
tend
you
to
right
agree.
now, those horses will be derpy as fuck.
Oh yeah.
Because
They'll look high, that's
the
true.
animals themselves have only been updated to work very well in 10.0. You go far enough back, you have animals that would walk around on 2 legs for no reason.
Nice.
You'd have bison just be like walk around as if they're humans.
Well, we still have Jesus crabs.
True. But we accept them as our Lord and Savior. Our Jesus crustacean Christ, you know, like, come on.
No comment.
What am I meant to be doing right now, Nico? I have no clue.
Brain
Done
go
the same
burr
shit. Brain went burr like 3 hours ago.
during the meeting. Got it.
Make more basic upgrades.
I did that already. I can't make BU1s because that's logger.
There's many
Make me a
logging
house.
papers in Monica's shop.
There's what, sorry?
There's many logging papers in Monica's shop.
No. Basic upgrade 1s are made by a logger, right? Because you need the... Oh wait, I know what you're saying. Brain go bear.
Yeah, I was going to say, she's saying you have the paper.
I don't wanna. I don't wanna.
That sounds like a
can't-
personal issue.
I want to see how these
A little
look. 1
bit.
second. Hold up. This is new item. Want to know what it looks like.
So when do you
Is it
start up
ugly?
Factorio in Eco?
I love Factorio. Factorio is Cracktorio. Let's not get me started on Factorio, because if we do, I ain't gonna sleep for like 8 hours.
I
I'll end up...
Fully automating everything in Minecraft.
No. Factorio is its own beautiful diamond that needs to be cherished, and when the expansion comes out, I'm dead
There's
to
an
the world.
expansion coming out.
There's an
Yes.
expansion coming out?
Wait, what's
And I
Yeah.
have the
Branch is
game.
supposed
Is
to
it a
be.
DLC?
Space. DLC it's a full experience. If
Oh,
you've
so you don't
ever
have to mod it anymore.
if you play Space Exploration, the developer who made that joined the Factorio team many years back.
Oh, nice.
And he essentially was helping them work on their first DLC, which is essentially a way better version of Space Exploration. There is now going to be 5 planets, all with multiple different biomes, all new creatures, new technology, new everything. And it is
Damn.
basically going to be so good.
My problem with Factorio is I get to drones and go, "You'll fix my problems," and then my computer goes, "No, it won't."
I mean, I still laugh at the fact that people push into drones thinking it helps, but in turn it makes your process even slower. Spaghetti is the way.
Oh, main
Spaghetti's
bus is the way.
Spaghetti or train bus or main bus, one of those, and you're all good.
Yeah, but my brain
What's
goes
our
burr.
currency? Oh, I found it.
Chew credits.
Sushi belt is the way.
Oh my god, Doshington's sushi belt is indeed the way.
Sure.
Gotta love a bit of sushi. Sushi belt is essentially all items get mixed up on belts and things take it off when they need it, so it's just a clusterfuck of mess. It hurts my it hurts my brain, but it's so satisfying to watch.
I want sushi.
I mean, imagine playing Eco and there's a guy on one side of the room throwing just random shit at you to another guy on the other side, and you're in the middle having to make sure you catch the right stuff at the right time. That's what Sushi Belt in Factorio is. I mean, the only thing I'm not looking forward to in the Factorio expansion is the quality feature they're adding to things, such as modules. It's kind of the only thing I'm not looking
So,
forward
like,
to.
deteriorating quality?
No. You know how in Eco you have modules that increase, they give like increased percentages?
Yeah.
In Factorial, they'll do the same thing with the speed module, efficiency module, and the...
So
Can't
they'll
think of
have
the other
like
one right
tier
now.
1, tier 2, tier 3 of those modules?
Yeah, essentially. But all the a lot of items are going to have the same.
Sale
Yeah, nice.
for a penny
Where did you put them though? What shop?
on their thingies.
That's descriptive.
Wow.
Right in the
Can we start the server over and I choose a different starting profession?
Right. Wait, how are you? Oh, you did it in the stockpile as a for sale thing, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's the cost of the stockpile itself.
They can have the whole thing.
Alright.
Because I'm tired of all this granite.
Watch, the stockpile
mean-
unspawns and the granite just remains on the ground.
I
Granite?
hate that.
I mean, hold up, I'll help a little. I'm gonna just go sell it and make money for myself.
Go for it.
Thank you.
Sell it
You
to
gotta
us?
get- Sure, I can sell it to you. Which shop is the shop that you want me to sell it to? The Hard Rock Cafe one?
Yes, honestly.
Alright.
We will process that into mortared stone.
Oh,
Why are you
by the
making
way,
so much mortared stone?
so just to let you know, I was hard shelling rice mortar today. You're welcome.
Thank you.
It's also for
Oh,
me. At the
Monica
same
put
time.
a stockpile in here. I didn't even realize
Okay.
that.
The Dearborn docks are now not quite so cancerous to get to.
So you moved your whole shop down to the docks, right?
Yep,
But why?
Guess
because I
who
wanted it out of my house.
buys?
It's so much further to get to now.
Now you know how I felt when I was going all the way to the other end of Dearborn just to get the clay from the docks.
Okay,
Yes,
you know
that has
how I
been
get to.
consolidated.
I mean, you know, getting to your town means I have to do a cross-country hike every time, right?
Oh no, I had to swim.
A canoe is faster than me running with a cart.
I said swim
Look.
initially.
Look,
Why are you
at least
swimming?
this way.
Because I didn't realize I could make a canoe initially.
Just look at it this way. You having to go through Dearborn is really pretty, and therefore it makes it worth going to the docks.
Speaking of which, have you
And just
finished
look at the
filling in
ground
the
as I run.
swamps?
Filling in the swamps?
Yesterday he was
We wanna-
making new farmland and I was accusing him of filling in the swamps.
I mean, we help restore its natural beauty in some aspects, yes.
I did
Where is
fill
this?
in a lot of swamp
If you
yesterday.
Where
want
is this?
free granite before he sells it all to you, it's all in unclaimed land here.
Why are you digging tunnels or something?
Yes,
You military Minecraft the ground.
I did.
No, I will let people sell it to me.
I mean, I need to
Want
make
this
YGG
cat.
credit, but the
back,
person's
kitty.
not buying enough.
Hold
They're
on,
buying only
I can
stacks of
change that.
100.
I can change that.
I mean, I'm just gonna bleed them of all their credits. I hope they notice.
It's okay.
I don't
We all
give a
kind of
crap.
pull our credits together anyway.
So,
I mean, they have a lot of
and
credits.
at the end of the day, all the credits are going to disappear like today or tomorrow, so.
Yeah.
I ain't waiting
How I
for
make
no
this
mint.
leopard my friend.
I mean, is that the same leopard you've had since you started digging that hole?
I think so. He's just been chilling around here.
Hey, Scoob.
So it was leopard. I didn't mishear that. Okay.
Scoob, where do you keep your bows and arrows?
No, it's my best
In my
friend. You
house.
can kill this turkey though, it's real annoying. This turkey's real annoying though, you can kill that one.
There you go.
Thank you. Finally, I can get everything out of the cart and run back and grab more. That's a shovel
He's-
game.
Yeah, he's got 500 something credit. You're
Yeah,
good.
I'm gonna bleed him through your eye for the power of Raz.
Oh yeah.
I'm
Will
doing
Raz
more
see any of
mining
the
than our
profits?
miner is.
Hell
Probably not.
no.
If you want shale, I hit shale in my tunnel.
Stover, are you buying shale in your shop? No, right?
Yes, we want shale because we're crushing it
Oh, we'll
We're-
take the
we're
shale.
crushing it. for Citadel.
So we'll
I'm
take that shale
crushing
too.
my shell.
She shells, he shells on the seashells.
Wait, I lied. I'm back to granite after 3 blocks.
Pain, suffering, despair.
Oh, my game
I'm
crashed,
back.
I think.
Long, long ago,
I'm back.
4 continents all disturbed together.
I was gonna
Run
say, Citadel,
away.
you're too hungry.
Breed.
Ah,
If you're gonna bring more of that, take like 1 load. If you wouldn't mind, take 1 load to the socialist shop.
ah.
Because they contacted me wanting like mortared stone, everything.
Wait, I'm
Yeah,
confused. I'm confused. What do you want to do with this? The next load of granite I send over? Take it and put it in the stockpile in the shop?
I'll
The
pay you for it
socialist
if you want
shops.
it, but they want it. The socialists want it. Yeah.
I was gonna say something.
Does
Just
anyone have
because of,
clay I can buy?
Who do I know?
Does anyone have clay I can buy? Dearborn has cut me off from my mine almost.
I mean, that
What do
sounds
you-
like an issue, not an ishos. I was gonna say issue,
I
not an
don't
ish
have any
me.
clay.
But
But no, I was gonna say, because of a certain Discord I was just in, I almost said I got derezzed from the server.
Derezzed?
It's a Tron reference.
77
Sure,
clay.
phased
Well,
out of
let's
existence.
start.
Yep, I am exactly 1 hour and 46 minutes away from my next star.
Lily, there's more iron for you to retrieve from my basement.
2 days, 19 hours for my lost star.
I don't know how to check that.
6 days,
Hover
6
over
hours.
the little star icon.
6 days, 18
7 days for
hours.
me.
2 days, 21 hours.
God
I've
dang it.
honestly
Alright.
been giving away my furniture to my other people so that they can get their stars a little quicker, because I don't care about my last star.
I think once me and Jay get our lost stars, I'm just gonna start residencying my house out to help people get their stars. Because at that point,
Alright. Got the iron.
Thank you.
but what about the gold?
I should move that stockpile to make this more interesting.
We
I-
need gold.
I can't do nothing with gold yet. I'm not level 3 smelting. Though, with all this iron I'm working on, I might get it soon.
Go into my basement and dig out the iron. There's still a crap ton of it down there.
So my question to you is, do you still have access to SCP's thing?
Really?
SIMP squirrels in my pants?
I want iron. I want gold because I want to make that foundation. So bad.
I probably do not. That's kind of a trip to get there.
You just gotta walk and get lost along the way.
Jesus.
I mean, you're not level 3 yet, so it's no problem.
You've got nothing better to do with your time.
Wow. I have
I mean,
a lot better to do with my time. Thank you very much. I don't
I mean,
know
I
what
started
you're
hauling
talking about.
granite now, to be fair. That's my brain rot thing right now. I should be sleeping.
That sounds like a issue, not a issue.
Because on Sunday and Monday, I ain't getting no fucking
Sounds like
sleep.
an issue, not an ish me.
Yeah.
Wow.
It is indeed an issue, not an ish me. Well, it's an ish me, not an issue,
No.
but yeah. You know what I meant.
Yeah. Perspective change.
Oh, I'm out of food again.
Welcome to Eco.
I'm sick of it.
I
Gone through
mean,
so much food.
would you like would you like 100 rice to eat constantly? I can
I went
provide you
through,
rice.
like 90 somethings earlier.
I mean, I can harvest a field and then leave a stockpile of just rice for you to constantly pull from if you like. Would that satisfy your hunger? Handfuls and handfuls of rice?
Taro.
Not the taro. The taro is worth more. Take the rice.
Too late.
Watermelon
No.
Froggy was in the town?
Wah, wah. Okay.
I'm about to go buy myself a large quantity of brick. If Candy Shop has it. I feel kind of bad because mentally I kind of realized what's going to happen when the mint comes up with no currency exchange.
Yep, it's gonna be absolute chaos.
Candy's going to have like 3k of your credit and it's going to be worth 0.
Well, like I was saying, whatever the game decides is a good amount, half that, and that would be the actual.
I'm gonna go buy myself brick. What am I using the brick for? Nothing. Brick. What do you need a gearbox for, Discover?
Boats.
The next tier of boats.
Ah.
God
yes.
damn it, do I want the boat.
Do you know what I want? I want the
The
flower
boat?
planters that only the farmers can make.
The what?
The window,
I got
the window farm planners. There are like these window boxes you can make as a farmer. That's a furniture piece.
That's fertilizer.
My boat
Oh,
just
my
went
bad.
under.
You're not fertilizer, are you? I forgot about
No,
that.
not. I'm desperate for fertilizer because only one person is actually doing it on the capitalist side, and he's not listening to me.
Who be it?
Social tourists,
We have that person on our side. Which town are they from?
Iron Maw.
Ah. Ah.
I like how that's
Candy's out of
just.
brick. Do I buy lumber? Sure.
You're out
Do
of
I
clay.
Do I buy 222
I know. We don't have any more.
credits worth? Maybe. I
The
mean, I
shop
should
up
buy
there that you were
this.
buying from is being decommissioned.
Yeah, fair.
If we get more, I'll start selling it. It'll be here. So
Appreciate it.
don't look at the hodgepodge mishmash of my workplace right now. It's bad.
Hippopotamus.
Free, do you have pot? God damn it.
Do I have pot? No, I don't deal in
Do you
hash,
ha-
weed,
Do
pot,
you
skunk, whatever you want to call it.
have clay?
I mean, our whole biome is clay, but I don't have clay left.
I'm digging clay right now.
There you
Okay.
go.
Was that the last of the granite?
No, I just went to go see if there was any brick in Candy Shop.
Ah.
The moral of the story is no, there is none. She is now going to be at, after I make this sale, she is now at 2,663 credits.
Destova, how's your glass blower coming?
We got the building set up, but we need crushed limestone.
He's blowing, if you know what I mean.
I'm actually wondering if I should do glass blowing because I have
Okay.
crushed limestone right near me. Plus, theoretically, Lily can crush the limestone. Lily, are you still here?
She said bring it back,
Oh, okay.
if I remember correctly.
She comes and goes
Okay.
so often it's hard to know sometimes.
I'm eating food, so give me a minute.
Nom.
Fuad.
Nom.
Citadel, it's a miracle. I have 2 more clay for you. I mean,
Great, I'm only like halfway across the ocean. Everything okay?
Just a hiccup.
Oh.
There was definitely no dog in the background that barked.
I was wondering if someone fell off a mountain or something.
Yeah, I'm playing Eco from a mountaintop right now. I have decided as part of a challenge I must progress.
Reception
sleep.
is probably really good up there, but I imagine getting power is a bitch.
No, I've just got a midget on a bicycle generating power.
Wow! 1,000 hamsters in the
him.
background on hamster wheels.
We feed him crackers and oil him up with lube so he moves faster, you know? We're using that lube for something.
What, you dip him in the barrel and then put him on the bike? Is this how this works?
No, we just take the barrel and we do when you splash someone with water from a bucket.
This is not gonna end well, this conversation.
By the way, I just thought of a thing in regards to eco, something they could easily do, and that is early form of power other than water wheels and windmills is animal power.
You could, yeah.
Because like back in the day when they used to grind flour, they would have a horse turn the 2 grindstones.
Hell, if we're being honest, you could easily have human power and just have it be another workstation that anyone can put power into.
Okay, I went only so far with a midget on a bike.
But
I mean,
fair. But
you
there
good, sir,
used to
are,
be human-powered apparatus of similar
Yeah,
description.
that used to have a name. What was it?
Necessity?
Ah, yes, the Egyptians.
Slavery.
I didn't
No,
go
that was the
far. Hold up,
process
wait a minute.
behind it. That wasn't what the device
Slavery
itself
was a
was called.
I think the word you're looking for is capitalism workforce.
Yeah, there you go.
No.
So-
It's unpaid workmanship.
Isn't that just like
Intern?
every job right now in every country at this point? 0-hour contract.
Internship? Yeah, that's what Squirrel's saying.
You're getting paid in exposure.
Ugh.
Favorite word.
Oh God. Ah. I just swallowed a bite of my food without actually chewing.
That's a good form of inhaling a meal, I guess.
I need a tractor.
I mean, I agree upon that. By the way, once you actually get one, I'm more than happy to help you harvest your farms with said tractor. Because that's my
You just wanna drive it, don't you?
Yeah, it's the most therapeutic part of farming in this game.
Wants to ride your
Driving the
tractor.
tractor.
Is essentially sitting on the tractor and harvesting a field. The only shitty part comes now when you have to go back to the mechanic and be like, my tool broke. Can you fix the harvesting tool, please? And then there's no mechanic online and you're sitting there like a pleb.
So here's a question: does Gatherer help when it comes to using things like tractor?
Yes. You gain the bonus on the Steam tractor still.
Nice.
You get that extra other bonus, the level 6 one, as well. You are too hungry to use this at this moment. Shoves my face with salads.
It's better than all of the charred mushrooms I've been eating.
I'm not bringing you clay. I'm bringing you crushed shell. I'll be bringing clay later.
Has anyone else experienced a bug with this last 2 hotfixes where your character will freeze in place and you cannot do anything, but your cursor still moves around?
No.
And I don't mean when you press tab, I mean like your character is fully locked. You'll unstuck and he just flies in the air.
How long before you get here with that shale?
No, but after the reset, I could see through walls.
Going
That's pretty good.
to the river-ish area.
Did you see the Echo the Dolphin statue? Because then we can get that and capitalize on it.
No, I just saw the void.
I'm just letting you know, the moment we get Sid Sears, I'm going for that Echo statue. I will find it.
Get
No,
what?
part of me wonders if they just put it in that little island that is in No Man's Land.
I spent a lot of
That
time
would've-
on that island. What am I looking for?
So there's a very rare statue that is one spawns in every world. It is essentially a statue of a dolphin called Echo, probably a reference to the Echo the Dolphin game. And
That game was unbeatable.
It glows bright RGB colors, and if you put it in a house, it gives
So-
you a nice housing bonus.
In one of the servers I was on, they actually found it. I was like, what?
I mean, you'll definitely find it. It just might not happen until like the second to last day. You need so many people skid steering, like the Earth, because it can spawn anywhere, any layer,
Yeah.
any biome. It's not set. I think if you had the world seed, you could probably instantly find it, looking in the code, also in looking in like the documentation for that seed. But that kind of spoils the fun.
Oh.
I'll send you a picture.
I'll just say I've never gotten much past Steam trucks in this game.
Really?
We just got our first Steam truck before our server finally died. That's as far as I've ever gotten.
I've gotten to powered carts.
So
I've
once,
gotten to blowing up the laser twice.
yeah, once we get past Steam trucks, I have no idea what I'm doing here.
I already have no
Man.
I've
idea
never
what
been
I'm
able
doing.
to drive a skid steer yet. They got one, and I was never able to drive it because they didn't give me authorization on it. I was thinking,
Oh,
They didn't trust you with the keys?
I'm just like,
that's
I want to
mean.
buy it. And
That's
they were like,
mean.
Actually, they were like, I'm not
So-
going to be on anymore from this period of time. Sorry.
So what I'm hearing
Like,
is if
what the fuck?
Dearborn or Teal Bears gets a skid steer, we need to communally drive it.
Yeah, essentially.
I'm okay with this.
All right, you wanna see what happens when you put the Echo statue icon on. Okay, you know the best thing to do is. Do you have a sign that I can access in your town? Estella?
A bunch of our signs are on public
Uh,
property.
What kind of sign?
Just any sign, a big enough sign that I can put this on.
Does a small hanging one work?
Yeah, small hang on's fine.
Yeah, I can give you
When
the
I
one.
when I come on over this granite, I'll show you, and you will understand what
Is it not selling?
they don't want to show
I
people
sold
what it looks
80.
like.
I have.
Yeah, I'm
17.
removing it. I'm removing it.
So they did something.
There you go.
I have to show you.
Yay.
You know the sign above where my old shop was?
Yeah.
That's the one I'll give you access to.
I think.
Sweet.
Hold on. Something seems off. No, never mind. Never mind. For a second there, I thought that said a lot larger number than it was. I
Okay.
read it too wrong. I was like, uh-oh, did I just accidentally sell you things twice? Somehow?
Yeah.
God damn it. Does anyone have mortar?
No.
Nope.
Ironically, yes. I made some because I was originally looking to make some money.
How much?
Let me see.
I'm half inclined to go mason just so that I have fucking mortar. Pardon my language.
You could, then you can buy
I
all our
have-
rice and make rice mortar.
I have 115 at the moment.
I mean, I will say, as a preface, Ashlaw requires a fuck ton of mortar.
Also, so since you've been giving me just like straight up giving me iron ore, I'm going to just straight up give you the mortar.
Okay.
Alright,
So
so
give
this
me
sign above your
2
shop,
seconds.
right?
Yeah, do you have access to it?
Yeah. There you go. You're welcome.
It's broke
There's
again.
there's
I
John for
hate
you. You're
here.
welcome.
What have you
Come-
done?
Come to your house. Come look at John. He's a beautiful man.
I'm too hungry.
This is what
to
you
work.
happens when you put Echo the Dolphin, the Echo statue, as part
I'll
of the
just
sign.
take the mortar, Lily. I have access still.
Who the
This
is that?
All right.
that's
Okay.
John Kay, the creator of Eco.
Oh,
If I remember correctly, this is him.
interesting.
Yeah. You're welcome. Would you like me to leave it or change it back? I actually don't know what you had in it before, but that's now yours. It's a
We're
masterpiece.
just gonna remove that.
You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna keep this between all the people who are currently here. Every public sign I find, I'm changing to that server.
Oh no.
Yeah, don't do that to mine. My sign is technically on public land, but I need it to stay because I have a rather large amount of text on my sign.
If I copy the large amount of text but then show you that, will you be okay with that? It's my graffiti moment. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be the best
Yeah,
graffiti moment.
because my sign right now says
You should
Riverwood
just-
Rock and Stone.
You should just
For all
walk
your
around
stone
with
and metal
signs and
needs.
put them on different people's houses and do that.
No,
We-
so the
we-
problem with
we-
that is if you look at the authorization, it says who put it there.
But it says we
Aw.
store your garbage and tailings in a safe way. It only costs you $2. Check shop for more information. If you are unable to trade with the shop, please let someone know or contact me directly. If not me, someone will let me know ASAP. Thank you for understanding.
I mean, you guys know at this point that I have like a Notepad++ doc open, so
Oh yeah.
I can copy that, save it, and then graffiti and run away, and then put it back. No,
That sounds-
you really need to see what I showed this server because I think I scared him for life. To be fair.
Scared him or scarred him?
Sorry. What? Okay, look, it's what AM right now. It's 4 a.m. I'm bad with words at this time. Catch me between normal EST hours or whatever, and I'll be fine.
It's only 10:55.
It's 4 a.m. where I am.
Incorrect.
9:55 here.
I mean, I think you'd find that for some reason, according to UTC in Greenwich Mean Time, we are 0000, so we are therefore.
Wow.
Uh,
Wow.
That sniff though sold that so hard.
Superior.
Doesn't mean it right, but
I mean, why does everything centralize around us, huh? Huh?
Because you colonize the world and think you're better than everybody else?
yeah.
I mean, yes, but also
No.
Yes. So you thought I was gonna say no, but I said yes twice. I mean, it was the worst period. Let's be honest. As a Brit, I think we fucked up too royally on that point. But
So yeah, I will not have my my basic upgrade 4 until I can find an engineering research paper advanced.
I mean, Cake was selling some, but we bought them out.
Yeah, I literally just need 2. I will buy them for whatever you bought them for. I will buy 2 of them off of you for whatever you bought them for.
Oh, they're already
plus
gone.
5%. Oh, damn it.
Yeah, they got turned into Fords ages ago.
Because somehow...
Life sucks and then you die.
Well, I was pretty sure I had some.
Or you go by my father's definition. Life's a bitch, you marry a bitch, and then you die. There might be a reason my parents are divorced.
I mean, I was gonna say, isn't that just poor decision making?
No comment.
I mean, my parents were divorced, so I kind of understand that point of view, but...
My mother was an attorney who did divorce law. She got people divorced.
Dang, that's...
I've heard horror stories.
It's rigged. Alright, we're gonna go around and we're gonna...
Someone's messaging me? Who's messaging?
Paste some
Bots of
artwork.
War.
God damn, yours is a very...
What level is considered the surface?
Whatever
depends where you are.
Yeah, I was gonna say the surface is wherever you are. You can see sky, basically. I was gonna say the sign you're looking for is outside here.
I know, but so much
Is
on
it
there. I really
kitchen
don't
tools
want to
or
fuck it up.
culinary tools? What are they called?
Here, hold on. I'll just copy it.
Okay.
Actually, I will cut it. So therefore, you have a blank. You just picked it up entirely.
Yeah, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that.
Yoink! Yoink! My side now.
Enjoy John's face. Bye.
Oh god damn! What?
All right, don't get rid of this. I gotta see this.
Enjoy John K's face. Bye. Actually, I'm staying because it's pretty. At least I think that's true. It's either John K or someone else in the team, but I can't remember which one it was.
Damn.
But this face used to be on the meteor, so you used to be able to go high enough up to see a face on the meteor. It was great. They removed that feature. Sad times.
Okay,
Anyway,
so
enjoy.
now I need to pick it up so that I can
No, you
put
can
it
just
back
pick...
down under me. It's still there.
Yeah, I know. It will always say the text there. It's bound to the sign itself until you save over it. Such a glorious mural. I want to make an Adobe robot. I want to make an Adobe robot and just like put that face on it in our town and be like, we praise him, we worship him.
Okay, I'm gonna do something. I need you
need
to. I need you to basically repaste that on top of, or not on top of, but at the bottom.
Yeah, I was gonna do that originally, but you didn't have a line space.
There we go. Now there's space at the bottom that you can do it at.
Hold up, wait a minute. No, there's not enough characters. Free.
Okay, hold on.
I just slaughtered the word materials, but oh well.
There you go.
What
Now
about-
there should be.
What about the totals?
I just
Now there should be
slaughtered the
enough space.
spelling of materials.
There you go. He's very small. You have to resize him, obviously.
Does
lives
the
there.
size work on that?
Yeah.
Nice.
Size be work on everything. Oh yeah, here's my cart. It says linen fabrics now available while stocks last because people kept asking me and I had to stop it. But now I'm gonna change it to that beautiful face.
There we go.
Everywhere I go, I see his face.
So how do you do stuff like putting images on those things?
You need
Eco
to
icon.
put eco icon space item equals and then apostrophe the name of the item and the first letters have to be capital if it's 2 words, no space, and then the word item after with capital I.
It sounds like work.
This
I
is
mean,
Eco. It's a work sim.
I mean, if you look at the basically what you have to do is look at the signpost I gave you. Wait, sorry, look at the text I saved onto that sign, and the bit that says Echo Statue you just replace with the item name.
I took the sign down, remember?
Yeah, the text is saved to the sign.
What?
Yep.
Yeah,
So you can
it's
pick up and place signs as much as you want.
that's why if you write something on a sign, pick it up and then like buy or have another sign of the same type, it will put them in separate stacks.
Yep.
Because it saves the metadata to the item. Yay! Being a developer on my own, I actually know this stuff.
Yeah, I'm not smart enough for that.
Why, when I click on a biome, some are red and some are purple for that biome?
Yeah.
Oh, that's basically due to our sphere. Wait, sorry, what? What do you mean, red or yellow?
Purple.
Red or purple?
Black and yellow, black and yellow.
I don't know what you mean, but I'm gonna assume yes.
Like when you're looking at the map and you click on a certain biome to see that biome, some are red, but then some are purple.
It's a heat map, so it essentially indicates where that biome is most present. Also, where are you? Because you said you hadn't seen it before. Look at that picture, Citadel. That's that's Echo the dolphin. In his chamber. That's what the chamber will look like. He's all sparkly glowy.
Huh.
He's usually in a like it'll be a chamber with water to kind of represent that he's a dolphin jumping out.
Nice.
But the room is like bright purple. The funny bit is on their wiki entry it states he's an Easter egg found on the ground. There's only one. When placed within a house, it grants housing experience. Completely separate from all other housing types. So you know how you have like decoration, lighting. He's his own separate thing, which is really cool.
Nice.
Echo, the dolphin god of eco bugs. Handle with care and a light sprinkling of water every so often will keep him moist. That's the tooltip.
Keep it moist.
I just walk into somebody and they went, huh?
Hello.
Oh, hello.
Seeing what you have in your furniture
What?
area.
What?
I'm gonna be having
Yeah.
hunting decor soon, so.
Oh well, this isn't my place. This is Zorpan's. Although he said he had transferred it over to the mayor. I'm trying to reach out to him because he did leave his Discord name, so I can actually, because he didn't actually transfer it to the mayor of the town.
I mean,
So the property is still
there's
his.
ways and means of doing it via the government stuff if
Mhm.
you're not able.
Alright, guys, I'm gonna step out for a little bit. I gotta use the resty room, so I will be back.
No worries. Enjoy.
Have fun.
All right, now
Have
now
fun
to
using the restroom.
now to steal some more iron from Citadel while he's away. I mean, what? Who said that?
Do you think it's worth burning all of my credits in general, overall? Everything and anything?
Honestly, I have no idea.
I mean, I want to, but I need to save some SCP credits to buy gold tomorrow. Unless...
To be fair, I have a lot of credits right now.
I mean, I'm about to go buy all 100 bars of iron from SCP.
Yeah, which is funny because I put all of I put all the work into that 100 iron bars.
I think it was meant to be for the mint, but it is now for my pocket.
It is now for my pocket.
I don't know what I'm going to use it for because I don't have blacksmithing, but I could have blacksmithing if I wanted it.
I bought like 200 of it for my engineer.
Yeah, I I will admit I actually still do need the. I think I still need the blacksmithing book.
I mean, we got our scrolls from the communists who are trying to convert us to become socialists.
Yeah, they kept the. You're not alone in that. They tried getting me too.
I mean, they're not saying it directly, but I know that's their game. I can tell.
Oh no! I was straight up invited to join the communists.
I'm gonna correct you because I didn't want to correct myself, but socialists.
Sorry, socialist. My bad.
I mean, it's not your bad. Communist is a more common word used.
But no, I have straight up been invited by two separate socialists.
I mean, what's the point at this point?
Because I like money.
No, I mean, what's the point at this point joining them when you then have to make your borders open and free?
Oh no, I would have to go over and join them.
Where the fuck did that just go to?
Although honestly, if I join them, what would happen to my credits? What would be
your credits would be useless?
Yeah, my credits would then just be the town's credits, and I would basically just be the bank at that point.
I mean, we were all socialists at the start, essentially, and we still somewhat are.
Well, it's not so much. It's not so much
You're
socialist.
wrong,
Sorry.
Freed.
Sorry.
I'm just remembering you're wrong, Freed.
Why am I wrong?
Our town motto. You're wrong.
Well, true, yeah.
What?
And piratism is a form of capitalism.
Piracy is a capitalistic mindset.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, it is because you're making a profit by any means necessary.
I mean, there's another reason why we say that, but we don't mention that. we don't talk about those times.
We don't talk about things. No.
We don't talk about Bruno.
Essentially,
things.
The hat has been put away for my piracy days are over. Until the next excursion.
I fell in the stupid lake.
For when the day comes that the hat must be pulled back out, so shall it be worn.
I don't know what Ecotech was saying about we'll take skill scrolls instead of credit, because they're ahead of us in everything.
Who? What? When? Where? How?
Ecotech left me a message on the socialist shop saying that they would take all kinds of like mortar, masonry, stone, and they also said we'll take skill scrolls instead of credit.
But they have all the skill scrolls that...
I know. That's why I don't understand. I tried to reach out to him. He never responded to me, so...
Unless maybe the socialists are becoming individualists.
I mean, there was some upheaval in Barovia. I don't know if you saw that earlier today.
I don't know. Cubion was from Barovia, so what happened with that?
There was... Cubion went into the running for mayor, saying that apparently everyone else has been stealing from them and not giving back, and he wanted to close his borders essentially to the old socialists.
I mean, there was also a vote for Iron Moor today that I saw, where NRA got 1 vote and SCP had 5.
Wait, what now?
There was a vote that went up for an election for a new mayor for Iron Moor. I don't know if they were doing it to try and fix their law, but it shouldn't have happened that way. But I saw that like NRA had 1 vote and SCP had 5. I mean, I can check now anyway. 1 second. Might still be going. Let's have a look. Election 6. Cubion started a mayor for Barovia. That happened 4 hours ago. Not a single candidate has put their name in yet, though.
So this might just be a nitpick for me, but I don't understand why people just leave things as the default name, Election 6, when you can change it.
Yeah, that triggers me a little as well.
Because it's like it's one thing that would be really, really simple to do. Just do it, please, for the love of all of my sanity. Just do it.
I mean, on a couple of my things that I did that, I just didn't see it and didn't realize I could change the name.
Yeah, well, that's something entirely different. But like, there are people that have thousands of hours that have done this before that should know, and probably do know, and just don't care enough. And that is right.
To be fair,
Wow,
I
hello.
don't touch the government system at all.
Yeah, this is the
I
most I've
have
ever
over
interacted with this
1,000.
system.
I mean, I wanted to
So-
be bothered to do it, but I just can't be arsed. I did only the one brawl law, and I fucked it, and then got it fixed, and I was like, I'm done.
Yeah, so I actually have a list of laws that I've already pre-designed that is pretty much more or less just a copy paste at this point. That tends to work for almost every server I'm on. Almost. Not every server. Obviously there's going to be some that are going to be a little different.
I mean, the last time I did laws to an extensive pattern, it was like update 8.
Damn.
And I think I still have a picture of all the laws. The only time I touched laws again when update 10, it was very minimal hands-on work. It was not that much.
Yeah, hell, I have a tax law that I could put in place if need be. And honestly, with how some people are kind of monopolizing the currency, I probably should have, honestly.
My goal before going to sleep right now is to spend all of my credits. So I need to buy something from Backy, and I need to buy something more for Yid credits. Question is what? Because right now there's nothing I want to buy. Unless I buy a load of signs, and I go around graffitiing like I planned.
You take all the granite.
I got bored. I took 2 stockpiles worth. Come on now. Give me a little praise for that. Could have touched none.
It's not all gone.
Well, you got a cart. Better start chugging.
That's Monica's cart. I can't touch it. I can go in it and that's it.
You can drag it. No, you can still pull it along. If you have access to look into it, you have access to pull it around.
Yeah.
I do
You just
that,
can't
so it's
pick it
gonna
up.
live there.
Free Adobe. I'm good.
Free Adobe.
I hate that stuff. I'm good.
It's good for stairs.
Yeah, it's really good for stairs because of the whole. I kind of wish there was other blocks that had that underslope.
There are. It's called brick.
Well, I mean, previous to that.
Previously, on tiered blocks.
God
Underslope.
damn it. God damn it.
God damn, he's got the underslope. So I could spend my 73 Backy credits on 73 signs, but he doesn't have 73 signs. So I'm going to take 1.
I spent a bunch on road. That's what I'm doing.
On what?
Road.
Oh.
Stone road.
Someone took granite.
Did they take it for granite?
No. They just took the granite.
It's good.
You're welcome.
To
Got
get down to
cooked,
level 30 under this rainforest.
cooked mushrooms are horrible for me, apparently. Yeah, I was gonna say I'm not making any more iron until I get those those basic engineering papers.
I have to buy one now. I have to do it.
What?
Oh, I have to do it. Oh, I just thought of the best thing. Someone might have talked to me and I missed them completely. I think it was Candy, but my brain
Damn.
is turned off and I feel bad. Candy spoke to me. and
I
started
think
to-
it was Candy, but I don't know.
I think she said hey, and then I was walking already and I didn't want to press Q to talk. This is quiet time right now. All right, let me.
This is quiet time. Also in a voice chat.
I mean, yeah, but I don't have to hold buttons. It's great. Let's see how
Fair.
this looks like on a sign. Oh, it's fucking glorious. They put 3 of them.
No, here's the best part. You don't even have to. You could just set them all now and then just.
Nope,
place
nope,
them.
nope, 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 nope. I'm coming over to Rivertown. You get to see my
God
grand
damn it.
plan of what I'm gonna do.
God damn it.
You thought signs were the way forwards.
Oh God.
You
Please tell me
think
they're
it's
not carts.
no. I mean, that's even better.
God damn it! Why do I speak?
I mean, that's even better. Just leave carts everywhere, and they're all going to be saying "freed cart." It's just going to be
Zoom.
that
Red
face
light.
everywhere. Oh my god! No, I have something better. I'm on my way to your town. You'll appreciate this one.
Why am I afraid now?
One day we'll have a road right over this river,
Springfield. What?
and we're straight. That'd be nice.
80 minus 43.
That's 37.
7. I went down too deep.
Hey pods. Hey pods. Crap! I fell.
Are you at your shop or are you at somewhere else?
I'm at Citadel shop because I'm confiscating iron.
Can I place stuff down on Citadel shop or no?
Maybe, I don't know.
I mean, we're about to find out when I go over there.
Well, I'm actually on my way to my shop now.
Fuck, okay, I'm on my way to your
5.
shop. I mean, I hadn't turned the corner. I ain't got to the part where the turn was anyway, so it's not like my direction's being changed. Wait, how? Wait, where are you? Here you go. Let me see if I can do this. If I can place this here. Hi.
Oh God, really? Oh God, that's even worse.
Told you. You would think it's small brain. I'm thinking big brain.
The large freaking banners.
Yep, I'm gonna buy tons of them. You're gonna be up on your road like it's a beautiful day, and I'm gonna be like, and run away.
You think it's a beautiful day until it's not.
I mean, you know this is perfectly heighted for your windows as well, so you can be looking out your top windows and you see a beautiful face.
And you see a beautiful face.
I
The
mean, I
phrasing.
need to make it better. 1 second. Can do 4 wide. Oh, that's so glorious. Can I make more? Can I make this even better?
God help us all.
Nah, that's overlapping too much. We'll do 3 lines worth. That's what happens when I stay up too late. Oh,
I see this.
perfection. Come outside. That's perfection.
I will be heading that way very shortly. Just need to get the iron rolling.
It's beautiful, isn't it, Scoob? It's beautiful.
God damn it.
It's beautiful.
Well then,
I love for a second there. For a second there, it
300
looked like you were.
brightness
For a second there, it looked like you were sitting on the edge of the sign.
I mean, I wish I was.
I mean, you missed how Scooby was sitting on a fountain earlier.
I mean, that did look very. Okay, it's better now. It's now it's proper. Actually,
Did it look kind of sus?
Indeed.
Very.
That's better now, isn't it? That one's way
I mean,
better.
if it was the other fountain, I would have been sitting on it too. So
I think I made it way better. It's a little bit more precise and looks very authentic.
it's just the right place. Dun, dun, dun.
All right, give me a second. I am processing 459 iron ore.
All right. I'm making it better with every iteration. I mean, how would this look on a single sign, though? Let's see. If I copy this,
It took me a second to split 38 and a half. It's 19
Who's that?
apiece.
Little too far.
do that.
I
Oh
have
my
a
God.
15% chance of gold at this level.
Oh, it gets even better.
Sorry about that. I had to get food too.
It's alright.
Do you have the time?
What?
I'm making art, and I'm running around making art. So I have
I think
multiple
that what you're looking for is
variations.
graffiti.
No, art.
What was it that
So
my friend
Lily,
referred to it? Arts and shits?
it gets better with every iteration, version, and size. So when you come outside, you'll understand. I think my favorite is the small one right now.
Right.
Wait,
But do you want to know why
I need
why I'm
small
waiting on
size.
those BU4s?
Mm.
Because then I go from 2 iron concentrate to make 6 bars to 1 iron concentrate
so
to make
Lily,
6
you
bars.
could grind gold if you weren't so damn worried, and I wouldn't have a basement full of iron.
I just cleared. Jesus
The
Christ.
small one is my favorite.
I'm hunting gold
No.
right now.
Citadel, I've been going through your basement clearing out the iron. I'm still processing it upstairs. It's just the concentrate to bars is what I'm holding off
Citadel,
on.
are you at home? I gotta show you something beautiful.
What?
Hey, Griffin.
No, my
I'm on,
pickaxe broke again. Hate it here.
I'm on my way to show you something beautiful. Are you ready?
Sure.
He loves you. And he also loves you. And he also
Okay.
loves you.
Oob, you're a mason, right?
Whose town deserves love?
Okay, how are people getting like the Hawaiian shirts and stuff?
Excuse me.
That was from a Twitch drop back in 10.0.
Oh,
Yeah, my whole outfit is a 10.0 drop.
because I just saw Griffin pass by with it, and I didn't realize he's had it. I was very confused.
Look at him. Look at that face. Praise him. And if you don't praise him enough,
I am
I'll upgrade your praise. The big praise.
a hunter, butcher, and
you
I-
and your hobbies.
And there's my devotion.
just got mining today.
Anyway,
Mining is underneath the masonry branch.
who plays the most in your town other than you guys? Who needs this photo of
DD?
our Lord and Savior in his room? Right, I'm going to DD's shop.
I think DD's shop is.
Oh, thank
And I'm
God you
gonna-
moved it.
I'm about to put this down and rechange the text to praise our Lord and Savior.
Is anyone here a mason?
I'm a
My
mason.
torches
No,
are
no, I'm
growing
not.
out. I thought they were forever. so that makes
There
me sad.
is a mason in their town, Raven.
Raven.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but Raven's not online, I don't think.
Just wanted
I
He
wet
is
stones.
because I just saw them.
Oh yeah, he's got 34 whetstones in stock at the moment.
So I figured out the perfect graffiti.
You know, Freed,
look
I
like
had a
this.
completely different mental image of you until I actually started talking to you in a Discord.
I mean, this is late night me. I'm dying inside.
This is after
look,
hours for
look,
you.
look, hold.
So,
This
The
is the
real
graffiti now.
personality.
No,
You,
so DD's getting
you
the first
should
one.
set up. You should set up a stall that sells those.
Nope, I'm putting them in places for people to find them. The first one is at DD's shop. Please do not remove it.
Oh, I'm not going to. Also, apparently there is a deer trying to buy stuff from my shop.
I had one of those my first day.
I need more signs.
So you're gonna turn around and buy them from him.
I need more signs. I can't hold all these signs. I'm moving my cart down.
You know, I think my biggest regret with this particular playthrough of Eco is the fact that I chose gathering as my first profession.
Alright, Freedswood cart needs all these
Gathering,
signs.
gathering you get if you're gonna go farming, for sure.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and I went gathering because no one in town had it. So I was trying to be helpful.
Pop the turtle.
That's kind of what Freed did, and then he became farmer.
Yeah,
Farmer.
I don't want to do farming.
Yeah, he has refused farming since the last time he almost got.
I need to
What up?
update. I need people to know
There
it
was
was
one
me.
point, yeah.
People need to know it was me.
How high
just-
do tunnels need to be for like modern trucks?
Freed. Add
5 high.
add the size and put it at 25% for the by freed part, so it's not.
That's what I'm doing. Size 25%.
Yeah, I should have gone. Well, if with my current way I'm going, I should have gone minor so that I could grind my own stone for
There we go. That's perfect.
all
Nice.
of the shit.
Now you can't see it unless you look really close. And I put
Hey,
Senor
right?
Freed.
I can do the stiff.
I put
God.
Senor Freed.
What was
Yeah,
that?
every time I've played this game, I've done farmer. I think I want to do something else next time.
I'll be completely honest. I usually go either mining, smith, blacksmith, and advanced smithing. Although I've never actually gotten to advanced smithing. Or I go logging, lumber, carpenter.
See, I'm a dwarf in like real life. That's how my mindset works. It's what I like doing. I like being underground. I like digging. I like
Well,
cold spaces.
I was gonna say.
And I have never gone mining in this game.
I kept saying, join me in my mining.
That's true. I should have listened to you.
I mean, the next
So,
eco I'll go
the
for
first
is
server I was on, I did farming, and then server got dead, so we just branched out into other things, and so I went mining and I picked up the vacuum skill, and my other friend did the.
Oh, that
nunchucks.
was.
So I
that
just
was,
went around vacuuming everything for him and not using calories to pick it up, because at that time picking up rocks did not lose you any calories. So,
Oh, I miss those times.
I think the other thing too is I'd have a whole lot easier time just spending my stars if I wasn't limited.
Hey, Slothy.
Like,
You
I know
the
that I'm
very
limited
cold
on
target on
time,
this
but
threw me off.
Aw, I'm sorry to hear that.
I'm sorry. What was that, Dostova?
Sorry, I walked over you. I was just saying the slow star gain on this really threw me off.
Yeah, that did kind of throw me off too. Because I'm used to it being a little bit faster than
The
this.
stars are actually normal.
They're at normal speed times, but a lot of servers tend to play really fast.
Yeah,
And that's
which
kind of
I'm
what people got
really
used to.
fast.
Yeah.
I mean, to be honest with you, this server has lasted longer, and I've been active on this server longer than any other server I've been on.
Yeah, see,
Oh.
Citadel, tell them why you left the last time.
Well, I mean, the reason why I left the last time was it was the third time they were restarting the server after 2 days.
Yeah, basically they weren't getting the number of people they were hoping to get, and every time they were just like, "Oh, we'll just restart it. We'll get people this time. We'll change this, this, and this, and we'll get more people next time."
And
it
then
happened
they
3 times.
yeah, and the third time I said I'm done.
Yeah, of
And it
course.
got-
That's
it-
understandable.
It got to a point that like I was one of the few people that defended their choice to restart all the time, and then it got to a point where it's like, okay, no, this is just getting ridiculous. You're not going to get anybody because you're not
You're
advertising.
not retaining
as much.
anybody either. Yeah.
Well, and you know, it's
Yeah,
like
you're adding all these things that people want, but you're not giving people time to get into the server. Because it takes more than 2. No offense, it takes more than 2 days to get people in when you're a single
Fresh server. Yeah.
well, the other thing
If
too
you-
is we were going for what, like a month was the time for. I mean, we were going long term. We had faster stars. It wasn't such a big deal that it was, low population.
Oh, I updated the sign by the way to say Freed Banksy.
Freed Banks. Oh
Yeah.
god,
So
that's a reference.
I'm putting one on every shop I pass if I can place one.
But no, at one point I actually wanted to try modding for eco, and I was gonna have a modded
It's fun.
start. I was gonna have a modded start that basically the whole point was post meteor strike, repopulating and
Those are they're called after the fall servers. They're really fun.
Oh, those actually already exist?
I actually
Yeah.
haven't tried that, but I have been on a server where it did hit, and then we just backtracked because we wanted to blow it up, and we were just not able to get on before that because people were away on holiday or whatever.
The only issue with the after the full style servers is you lose a lot of your base. You lose a lot of resources because meteors drop and dig quite deep. So that makes it
Right.
kind of
Yeah.
problematic. Someone's about to catch me in the act, so I must
Away.
not be seen.
You must
How's it
not be
going?
seen.
Pretty
I mean, I
good.
keep
How are
places-
you?
I mean, until Citadel notices that there's one in his building somewhere, I'm all good.
I'm doing good, but I'm starting to believe that I might need to switch my credit system over to the Yagstuff one permanently. Nobody's using my main one anymore.
So, from what I understand, the idea is the mint will be up today or tomorrow, and most of our credits will get transferred to that anyway. Historic.
All right, I might as well just spend them anyway. I don't have very many left. I think there's only like 3 people left that are using the Balkan ones. Anyway,
Could
so
be.
I was just gonna go spend them all. Hey, you don't happen to need clay molds, do you? I see you need wooden ones.
No, and I'm a gatherer, so I can make my own clay molds if I need. Clay molds are used by smelters.
Ah, all right.
Iron Maw, I think, has a bulk order on
Okay.
them.
They used to. They're not doing that anymore. I'd be selling them to him.
Yeah, I was selling a bunch
I
to him
bought
too.
them from one person, and the person I was going to trade them to doesn't have enough money. Rose Snail, way out there in the middle of nowhere. She's buying them, but she doesn't have, or he or she, I don't know. They don't have enough money to cover the amount that I currently have in stock.
Got
I'm
it.
trying to offload them.
Yeah, nope, I don't need them. I need wood molds for clay. That's
Yeah.
it.
Okay.
I will buy your clay
Yeah,
though.
I'll see if I can grab any. I just sold you my clay, and I can go grab more clay now. 'cause I sold you
Yeah,
clay.
I always need
Also,
clay.
you've got a linked inventory. There's an inventory nearby that is open to the public that has clay in it.
Probably
iron.
the donation one, and I probably should
I don't know
unlink
whose
it.
inventory it is. Yeah, it's also got brick in it.
Yeah, I'll look at it. Thank you.
By chance, could I grab the tool out of it? There's a kitchen tool in it. I'm gonna need at some point in the future.
So that would
I don't know why
be
it's
that
in
would be
there.
mine. So no, I won't be giving that to you. Sorry, bud. I need those too.
No, it's all right. I figured I'd ask.
Hey, Historic.
Yeah, I'm a cook, so I've. Oh, hello. There you are. I saw you earlier, but you were just standing there unconscious.
Wait, say that again. I had like
I'm
4
back.
voices in my ear.
God, why is this like 12 claims?
Oh, you're good.
Oh, why
I
can't I
saw
just
you
void
earlier, but you were just kind of
stone?
standing
I
there,
hate it here.
And then you DC'd like right in front of me. I was like,
Oh my god.
okay,
No!
that's
Damn it!
Oh no, that was
I
probably
need
the
to get
point
this
in
one
time I
down
was
in the place I want it to be.
once again requisitioned by my father to do more crack.
Recognizable, but also not noticeable.
By chance,
Fuck.
you happen to finish
This
that,
whole claim
cast
is
iron
pretty much
stove?
claimed. Which kind of makes sense.
So I'm still processing
found
the
any
iron
gold
so I can
yet.
get to the level
Hate it
3.
here.
I mean, I don't think I'm
I've
going to be able
found
to get
plenty of
any
iron
down
stock,
in
it's just
Iron Moor because for some
processing all of it to
reason
get to the
they don't
third,
like having
or
spaces
third
between their
level of that.
buildings.
Because I'm about
with claims.
halfway through now.
Okay.
They've just got mass overlapping claims.
Damn.
So it shouldn't be too much longer.
I'm trying to
Who
get
does?
as fast as I can here, 'cause
Iron
sometime
Moor.
tomorrow.
I'm graffitiing.
My issue was I built my place, and then everyone moved in around me.
I know my Taro definitely.
I mean, I got you as well, and you still haven't noticed.
I mean, I haven't really been looking for it, so.
I know.
That could be converted into much
I'm just waiting for my
larger
chat to blow up
varieties later on.
tomorrow, and people will be like, "Why the fuck is there a sign with a blue face on it?"
Opening my town,
I'll be like, "Get got."
I will gladly buy
Nice.
fern salads from you because
Go on,
apparently they're delicious for my character.
I put it. Did you find it?
Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
right next to
Yeah.
the rate me sign.
about almost
You better
200
leave it there, because that's
up in
art
my
right
store,
there.
and they're slightly under what you guys sell here. 'cause
It's better than the cult of the redwood. That was also the last server I was on.
I think the last after the full server I played on, it was like it would take days to get shit you wanted done, and it was just hell. It was like you'd have your star, but you wouldn't have the materials to like progress.
Fun.
Well, yeah, because the meteor took out like
Yeek juice. Okay.
most
Yeek
of the
juice,
stuff.
yeah, moving to the yeek juice.
Alright, I think I'm done with my
Fingers
fun
ain't
because
different
Iron
every
More
single
killed
time
it.
I say it.
Go to a different town then. It should be more fun there.
I already got the other towns.
Dearborn?
Okay, but I can't do my brothers in arms like that. Come on now.
Oh!
They're my closest ally.
I see how it is. Selective
I said-
bridge burning. Got it.
Did I say, and I quote, closest ally? I still classify as ally. Except you need a beautiful piece of art in your town. Because painting doesn't exist and no one's got painting yet. But Defender will have painting tomorrow, I think.
No
So,
comment.
good luck with that. I tried to talk him out of it by saying, "Hey, do you have your heart set on it? Because I have my star." But he said, "I do have my heart set on it," and that was kind of gone from that point.
Yeah, well, I had to deal with Lily's whole, well, he's doing it to sell his credits and this, that, and the other thing.
I mean, he ain't gonna be selling his credits to buy tomorrow
I
because
know.
no one's gonna buy from him if he doesn't use mint credits.
If he's the only painter, then, well, no comment.
Where the fuck am I?
You have a horrible sense of direction, don't you?
I hit
Not
shale
normally.
again. I hate it here.
Not normally, but this time of night, yeah. No, it's every time I leave Iron Moor, I get lost.
You hate it here? What?
Let's go
I hit a
south.
different block type again.
You like uniformity in your block type?
No, I just can't pick it up.
Ah!
Making it sound like you put the milk and then the cereal in after.
Ew.
I had a friend in
I know,
college who tried to
but the way you said
streamline
it sounded like
his
that.
morning by having his cereal in his shower.
What?
I mean,
we
it's,
looked
it's
at him
not as
too
bad
like
as people
that.
who. Oh,
Also, creamer as a substitute for milk does not work.
No,
I mean-
cream is not the same as milk.
Yeah.
Well, French vanilla creamer is just a little too sweet. And oh, by the way, if you use it in granola, it turns into wet concrete.
I mean, I did know someone who pre-made their cereal the night before,
Why?
I'm calling
And
the
that-
cops.
and that essentially became a thing that was sold online for quite some time in those weird shaker cups that had like the cereal and the milk in one, and when you drunk, you got both. It was like already pre-sog cereal, which was just gross to look at.
Okay, I don't know about this.
I mean,
That
people are
is late
psychos.
stage capitalism right there.
Where?
That is
Oh
late
my-
stage capitalism right there.
Oh my god, we have a whole. I don't want
Okay,
to.
sorry about that.
I want to do this, but I have to. No, I can't. I have to. I can't. Okay, I have to.
I'm a little worried about Freed.
Welcome
here.
back, Lily.
Yeah, sorry. I was talking with Historic, so it was kind of hard to do with like 20 people in my ear. Well, not 20. I'm
You know,
exaggerating, obviously. 'cause
I
that's
don't
20
mean to
people,
be mean to Historic, but he reminds me of a used car salesman. his voice is just like that peppy, upbeat, like, "Hey, how's it going?" And I'm like, "You're trying to sell me something, buddy."
I
Oh,
I said it,
perfect.
he's got the stereotypical streamer voice, like what I imagine when I hear a streamer.
When you say stereotypical, my brain thinks of the stereotypical YouTuber more than the stereotypical.
What is the stereotypical YouTuber?
Hey
though?
guys, welcome
What's
back.
up,
Don't
guys?
forget
Welcome
that
back.
like and subscribe button.
There you go. That's exactly what that is.
And ring that bell.
Perfect. Now everyone knows it was me because I got the biggest sign in front of my. Actually, no, we have to upgrade.
Jeez, we got
What have I
8 days, 17
not
hours.
found gold yet.
Perfect. Let's upgrade it.
Anyone need any food? Because I've got so much that I've gathered that no one's buying. Actually, I'll
Me.
probably sell a whole bunch tomorrow when the guild goes live.
I mean, when the guild goes live, you'll make money
Yeah,
for sure.
because I can go around and just sell shit, and it doesn't
I
matter
mean, my
who I sell
goal,
to.
my goal when the guild goes live is to sell.
Wait, did we choose the name Gil?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
Well,
old
it
Final
was that or
Fantasy.
honks seemed to be the
No.
decision.
No,
Hunks was
No.
never a decision.
I'm not having a pocket full of honkies. You know what I mean? Like,
Well,
so
okay, what happened to Athena?
that was never
Never discussed. No one brought it up.
I brought it up last meeting. Like last meeting, not this
That's
past
a
meeting.
terrible.
Well, you
name
weren't
for
there
money.
this test meeting. Test meeting. Okay. Capitalist trade in souls. Yeah, I don't know.
Whoever
There's
comes to our town will surely know it was definitely me who made these signs. When you
I mean,
next
if
come
it-
to my town, you will understand.
There's a big old sign in there.
Just come to my shop.
It's new. It's not old.
Come to my shop, and you will understand.
No momento, por favor.
Uno momento, por favor.
PTSD.
I gotta go help my mom, so I will be right back. I am a caregiver.
Mother,
Yes.
I require sustenance.
Wow.
Have you never seen the video of like the weird, terribly dubbed like Japanese movie where he's like the baby is born and he's like, "Mother, I need sustenance."
Yeah.
So I can technically make 66 iron right now. I would rather wait. Or no, sorry, more than that actually. God dang.
There's my cart. There's my cart.
Assume the child.
Consume the child. Okay, Dustova, I have to do this because I was told I have to.
Been digging
Come
under the
graffiti,
rainforest for
Dearborn.
so long.
Come,
Still haven't
come
found gold.
graffiti. Come graffiti, dear boy.
I
Let
mean,
me
you don't
move
ha-
my map away so I
I'm just-
can't see
I'm
where
just
you're
letting
doing
you.
it.
I'm just letting you know. Once we get paintings, his face shall be everywhere.
Let me turn off my map follow so that I can.
My
move it
plan
away
is
so
for
I
his
can't
that
see.
painting to be known as like the most expensive one in the land.
Okay, my map is concentrated on Riverwood right now, so I do not know where you are right now.
I mean, there's only so many places I can place it potentially.
Yeah,
I think here is best.
yeah. Dearborn's probably the smallest city of us all.
Oh, I can't place it in your town. Anywhere.
Really?
Because we have the smart axe, whereas every other town has the shit ones.
Oh,
Yeah. You see? I'm gonna just get you to place it. And I'm gonna show you exactly where I wanted to put it.
okay. Hold on.
Come
let
to
me go
where
back.
I am and I'll show you where I wanted it. Because then it feels like real graffiti.
Where are you actually at?
Open the map.
That takes work.
I mean, I'm definitely within distance of your little bottom
Oh,
right-hand corner map.
you were gonna put it over there. Okay.
Right
I
behind the building on the
see.
wall. Yeah.
I see.
I mean, real graffiti would be put here. Okay, let me put my cart down for you. Have you seen the back of my cart as well? I mean, did I even put the text in it? I don't know. But if you give me access, I can put the text into it. My cart is glorious, is it not?
Uber, you busy?
Text's there. Do you like it, Stovo? Do you like what it says?
No, Scoop's deafened.
Free Banksy. Free Banksy.
I wonder if anyone around here will notice it.
The Stovo, come
Nobody
to
goes.
come to the town real quick.
Oh
Come look. It's beautiful. I'm definitely not trying to push customers away. You gotta come from motorway side though, because that's how it makes real like pizzazz and emphasis. Also, Scoob, to answer your question from earlier that was not answered.
Scoop's deafened.
Oh, she's deafened. Well,
Oh,
guess
by the way,
Scoop just got raided.
I mean, every
Nice.
time someone mutes themselves and I'm talking, I'm like, I always want to keep saying, well, I guess I'll just go fuck myself then. But then I realize,
That's how I
that.
feel at work when I ask a customer, "Do you need help finding anything?" and they
Praise
just like
him.
don't even say anything.
Praise
I guess I'll
him.
just go fuck myself.
Hey, it gets better. Like my favorite one right in front of my shop.
Oh, Freed.
Praise him! Oh my God!
Freed. Did you
Uh-huh.
see my
Praise.
I think at some point someone was we're all trying to
That's
figure
it,
out like
that's all of them.
what to call the country.
Mm.
And like my I'm not sure if you saw my joke comment about what the socialists could call theirs.
No, maybe I heard it, but I forgot.
District 13.
I mean, that is pretty close.
Going Hunger Games.
I mean, that is pretty close enough.
Because they are socialists.
Before I realized that it had to be 3, I was thinking because we were teal bears and Dearborn, we were both animal related. I kind of figured we could do something animal
Hunger
related.
Games wasn't socialist.
No, but District 13 was socialist.
But now
Everyone
it's
did
got 13
everyone did
pictures.
their own work. Everyone did their fair share of work, and everyone got what they needed. And only exactly what they needed.
Did someone just scream at me, freed?
Yes.
Yes.
Scoop did.
What's up?
Candy is in my stream, and I can't remember exactly what was wrong with you selling her flaxseed oil.
She
Was
didn't-
it no space or?
It said request. It basically said that it accepted no more. So when I tried to go sell to her, it just wouldn't let me. Probably because she put a buy limit on it.
Hello.
Hello. I mean, I've got loads. I got loads to sell to her. I'm gonna go check to see if there's more. But it was just there was no buy limit. I can go check again if I can buy now. Oh, sorry, sell now.
Mine is an evil laugh.
I have joined the stream.
The stream.
Is there any more?
TLDR, there was me bringing up the fact that I took mining so that I could help build the road a bit better and stuff. And we discussed the mint today and it being created like probably tomorrow from what they were saying.
It was meant to be
And,
tonight, but it changed to tomorrow. It's gold.
Yeah, I guess they got tired.
No, it's because gold.
Wait, we have another person in the chat? I didn't even realize we had another person in the channel.
No.
I'm talking to stream right now.
Oh, we have Rezalan, who's from our town. No.
Yep. That's what I was talking about.
Yeah. He joined today.
Nice.
All he do is dig. He yearns for the mines. Not my words, his.
He is minor. He is minor.
Citadel.
What did I do? If you're
Citadel.
looking for me to be the rock of sanity in this,
Mostly
you've come at the wrong time.
No,
Talking
no,
about
no.
the mint and currency, honestly.
I have
so-
113 clay for you again.
Woo!
Oh,
Do I need to come and get it?
Candy's asking you questions.
Yes.
Oh, I don't want
Yeah.
to come and get it.
She said
To
she
explain,
didn't
I
think anyone
did-
from our town meeting, so don't know what was discussed.
So I did raise the miscommunication part that she asked me to do. And essentially what came from it was, yes, we need to be a bit more communicating when it comes to what books each person's kind of researching until the library system is up and running. But until then, it's just gonna be a case of word of mouth more than anything.
Or chat, as the case may be.
Damn.
I
So-
am
so-
not tore up at all about making the book, so
But by the way, Scooby, I'm looking at the info on your stream because I forgot that Twitch integration was a thing. There are 355 total players on the server. Obviously, not all of them are active anymore, but 355?
No, that can't be right. There was never that
It's-
many.
It
Oh my
says
god, there
total players,
was.
300
There was.
355.
Yeah, a lot of people came and left.
Press O and then scroll. I see names of. I see a Japanese name right at the bottom.
Yeah, or Chinese.
Or Chinese.
I can't tell the difference.
The second
I
to bottom
can.
one is Chinese, but the bottom one. Sorry, the second to bottom one is Japanese, but the bottom one is too small for me to read.
Shale, I think.
I mean, that's a
was
lot of
gonna say-
fucking people. Holy shit.
I was gonna say the very bottom is definitely Japanese.
Yeah.
I have some shale.
Then
if
you've
you want
got
it.
some.
No, the
I
second to
feel
bottom
that
one is
it's-
Japanese as well.
Okay, and then the one right above that is Russian.
It's Russian, yeah. Definitely doesn't say Sukabliet, but
Wait, why?
Sukabliet.
What the hell does that mean?
Zibrovka. I'm not Russian at all. Sukabliet. It's a very common statement said in Counter-Strike.
where?
Improv Shinamonishka. But you know.
Yeah, you say common. I say what?
Yeah, this is from the lady who claims to be English.
Now I think we are.
I don't know
maximum of
Russian though. That doesn't.
active players.
Just because I
I
claim to be.
mean, on the capitalist side, maybe.
Don't speak Russian? Damn, and you said you're English. That definitely makes it so much
Wow.
sense. This makes so much sense right now. I'm just reiterating what Citadel said. I'm still sitting here with your Harrogate comment and your 15th, 16th Irish.
I hate it here.
You brought
mean-
me here. You have
mean,
no
doesn't it-
right to say I hate it here when you're the one that is at direct fault for me having to put up with this.
I'm gonna be honest, you've enjoyed your time. And that's all that matters.
Yeah, I have.
If you want to know the exact amount of active players we have, I can tell you.
37 right now.
No, I mean, in the whole time,
Oh,
because it stops counting, we have 112 active people who pass the active marker.
nice.
Interesting.
And
What is the
Yeah,
requirements for active marker?
There's
it
some
online in the
like,
last 1.5
hours
days.
1.5 days, okay.
on to like 3-4 a.m. for me.
So
It's-
online hours of a
it's almost 10
citizen
here.
in the last 1.5 days is greater than or equal to 0.5. That's how active is calculated.
Okay.
We have 112 people who passed and 243 who have not. Which is absolute craziness.
Good crazy or bad crazy?
I mean, it just goes to show that there was something that wasn't relayed. Or one streamer was like, anybody can join.
So
Yeah.
you're saying that the retention value should have been higher?
It's 7 a.m. Oh my. Should we be getting to sleep?
Yeah, what time is it? It's 5 a.m. Feels like it was only 3 a.m. 2 hours ago. Because it
What
was.
the hell happened to all my money?
Yeah, the
Yeah.
7.5 hours I streamed was like the quickest 7 hours I've ever had in my life. Time flew today.
Yeah.
I'm looking, and it looks
Well,
like
also
I'm
looking.
well. It looks like me and Kona are the two selling or buying stone for the most amount.
But here's a question. But why?
Well, to that extent, it's still only 10 cents.
Oh, I'm still in intermission. Whoops.
I just realized I need to refuel Jay's brick oven before I forget. so it lasts many hours.
But then
So
again,
it
I'm actually
lasts many
charging people
hours.
to give me wet tailings and garbage.
I'm surprised nobody has.
Yeah, me too, honestly.
Mostly surprised that Iron Maw hasn't.
Yeah, seeing as they have all those wet tailings on the surface.
Mm.
No,
I
no
mean,
that
so
comment.
right
long as it
there
doesn't
annoys
come
me.
to Teal Bear's Town, I think we're good. Uh-oh.
How have I not found gold yet?
Uh-oh.
Yeah, Kenny, if you need to go sleep, go sleep.
Oh, okay, it's fine.
Don't have to stay around on our account.
By the way, you have ads going right now, so I'm not sure if anybody can even hear what you're saying.
Yeah, I wasn't looking over at the thing when I was saying.
Are you streaming, Lily?
No, I'm not. I'm watching your stream and
1
Scooby's.
day, 22 hours. Perfect.
Wow.
That will last.
Good old Scoob.
Like,
Scooby Dooby.
zoinks,
Sorry,
Scoob.
wrong game. Wrong.
Wrong
Game?
game.
What game are you talking about here, lady?
Game.
Well, actually,
you
no.
talking about, Willis?
There was a Scooby Doo.
Oh, I'm sure of that.
I mean, there was
Back
also
up to
Scooby-Doo
103
versus
Citadel.
WrestleMania, but we don't speak about it.
I don't have any money.
Well, tell me
You better
something.
make some.
Wah, wah,
Money.
What do
wah,
you need?
wah.
So if I bring you the iron, can you make me a bathtub, a sink, and a toilet? 2 of each.
So no, actually.
Fuck. Well,
Because they require pipes, not iron.
I can make pipes.
I lay
One of them
pipe.
requires steel pipes.
Oh,
Oh,
whoa.
shit. Whoa.
Ooh.
Someone got my comment.
Lily,
Yeah, I can't do steel.
if you
That's
can get me
black.
pipes, Lily, I can get silos.
Okay. I will start on that process.
I think
Ooh.
it's 6 per silo, and I need 12.
Silos?
Holy shit.
Because I want 2 silos to start out with. I think that'll be enough for me.
So what's a silo do?
Or
It
seeds.
holds. It stores seeds, yeah.
So it's seed
I think it's
specific
not
storage.
seeds, but it stores like grains and stuff. It stores anything you farm.
Yeah, all crops can go in it, as far as I remember, up to a stack of 400.
Yeah,
Damn.
and it's got like the same like
mean,
stack amount
fair.
as
Fair.
lumber stockpile.
Is seaweed used for anything?
It can be used as a alternative to
Wait,
some things
can
in
I
foods.
Can I make pipes?
Kelp.
I could have sworn I could make pipes. How do I make pipes?
I repeat again, I can lay pipes.
Prove it.
I mean, if you
Give us
got the
some
right
pipes
kind of
and I'll lay
lube,
them.
anyone can. Well, not anyone. Any male can, I guess.
Oh, right, anvil. Duh.
What in the
I-
fuck
I
happened
was-
here?
Yeah, so it's one
What is
iron
this?
bar per one pipe. So it's literally be the same cost as iron right now. Actually, oh, I did not realize that.
You know your cheater is dead, right?
What?
And I didn't kill it. He drowned himself.
That idiot.
Come look here. Look at this. I'm not picking him up for the reason that you need to see it.
I need proof I didn't kill him.
He drowned himself. Real talk, he drowned himself. Scoop, come look at that.
Oh, I can
Empty on
make
them out. He
sinks.
drowned himself.
I can make
Wait for
sinks
Scoop
with
to
iron
come over.
bars. Lily, give me some iron, would you?
He straight up drowned himself. I thought he
I
was just sleeping.
I need to make some because the 8 that's currently there is being
That was my friend.
held
you big
Alright,
idiot.
specifically.
Go make it into meat, or should we give him a proper burial in the
The
middle of
iron
the
bar-
ocean?
Sorry,
Or the
iron
middle of
bars
the
that I
lake?
currently have sitting
Push
in
him
here
in. Push him in.
is for the cast iron stove for
He floats?
storage.
not anymore, he
I didn't know
don't.
that was a thing.
Not anymore, he don't.
Okay, because I need 10 to make a sink. I need
Thanks,
10
push him
iron
up.
bars to make sinks.
Oh, fuck, I missed.
Well, I'm processing 12 iron, or I'm processing 6 sets of bars, which is 6 times
Says the bars?
36.
Go
36.
up.
I'm processing 36 bars at the moment.
Okay, he lives down there now.
Actually, hold up. I'm wasting calories doing this, but cancel.
Scoob, if you jump down here, you can see him. He's he jiving.
Yeah,
He's still
no.
alive. He's jiving. He looks so alive to me.
I'm just confused as to how I've not found even one
Alright.
piece of gold yet.
I believe 3 high is enough.
Because probably what you're reading is outdated data. It's not layer based anymore. It spawns in chunks.
You're a chunk.
I am a chunk, but I accept that.
Chunk, C-H-O-N-K.
Chunk or chonk?
I prefer to not go by titles, and
Well, you said chunk.
I prefer to describe myself as rotund. You know.
Ah, I see where you put the sign.
I take the standpoint that if I wasn't so obese, I would scare everyone by the amount of muscle that I have.
In the words of Cartman, I'm not fat. I'm just big bone.
Don't, Lily. Do
He's
not.
not fat anymore. He went on Ozempic.
I'm just very huggable.
I'm just big bone.
I have been described
No.
as a more huggable version of someone else before.
That's
No.
just offensive.
Freed, the reason that Citadel said don't is because I can
know.
do Cartman's voice.
I know. I was there on the day I met you, and we were doing different voices.
I was there on the day I met you.
I would hope you were there on the day you met her.
Exactly.
I was there on the day I met you.
I mean, I could have not been there and met you through stream.
I mean, I guess I do have one friend who has a quote of, "I know where he is. He's just not there yet."
I mean,
Lily,
Yes.
butter.
yes.
Butterfly. God damn it! I hate you. Stop
No
it.
butter falls. Come on now.
No, if you throw it, it flies.
Is it sky for what?
If you
Oh
throw it, it
no!
flies.
Freed! Why?
Had to go there.
Wait, what now? I missed something.
You did. Be glad.
Say again?
Be
Say
glad.
again?
I can't. It only works at the time that it happens.
It only worked at the time. Freaking Adele.
I said butterfall, but so does Skyfall, and then I started seeing Skyfall.
Oh.
Butterfall. Does their butterfall?
What version are we on?
We're in version 11 now. So the way copper and gold spawns is basically it will spawn in like spheres in the ground. But there is no... Is someone in a jet plane or going through
no
a very
idea.
windy tunnel?
Hanging their mic outside the window in a hurricane, something like that.
Someone's like, hi, let's talk about things. You heard any sound effects happen to my good microphone? Don't think you did.
Don't do me, dude.
I mean,
Okay,
he
I
asked
hate
politely. He did ask politely to not do him.
Lily,
Yes?
Perganonant.
BM, yeah.
Oregon. I love that we both went there.
There's a reason I say you're my spirit animal.
Yep, and of course,
Why
Gojo
haven't
is
I
my
gone-
spirit. Gojo is my spirit animal.
You are too hungry to do this.
Why haven't I gone to sleep yet?
I don't
The
know what
world
happened.
may never know.
Because you are the
Eco calls.
insane.
The eco calls, and thus I must yearn for it.
The ego calls me.
Yeah, you said you were gonna go to sleep like 5 hours.
I'm like, I'm helping my part in the environmental cause by playing more eco and burning more fossil fuels for the power required to run my PC. I love it.
Also, by the way, Citadel,
I was waiting
Until
for you
I'm
to say
able to
running
get-
around in a field.
until I am able to get my the scrolls for
BU4?
for the BU4, I'm actually only using 4 molds per
Buh.
run of iron.
You say that like molds are a big issue. I can make you 500 in 4 seconds.
Yeah, but if I can get if I can get BU4s, I will never need another clay mold ever again.
No
Yeah,
one
you
else is
essentially will
buying
use
them,
the
and there are
same one.
300 of them in my storage. Take them.
But I don't need them. That's the thing. You could sell them.
To who? Iron Maw? They're not buying anymore.
I mean, it's like how back in the day when you took oil drilling and you just pushed yourself to the point of which you never had to make another drum because you essentially used the same one drum over and over and over. That was fun. That's essentially what you want, but you're forgetting he has 300 of them in a stockpile. Use them. No one else will. Also, we're changing to a centralized currency soon, so I mean.
Yeah.
Also, now I realize the reason why I'm still awake is because I want to spend all my currency before the mint appears tomorrow.
Lily, there's more iron in my basement. Take it.
Tomorrow.
Yes,
comes
I know.
and it
I'm
doesn't
still
happen.
processing the iron I've got. I'm running out of space.
What
Sorry,
does it
Scoop, let me
take to
be more
do to
specific.
process the iron, Lily?
Tomorrow, TM, because tomorrow might be 3 days from now.
Yep.
Yeah, like I said, Citadel, I'm running out of space.
Well,
I don't have the space for any more iron at the moment.
What does it take to make the iron for you?
Just running it.
Grinding it?
Grind
I put it through the
What?
Arastra, and then I put it through the rocker box.
Thanks, I got that reference too.
You're welcome. I was gonna say, Iron Mold's lead time is just like UPS, 3 to 5 working days.
I was gonna say, it's almost like my mother's lead time. I'll be there in about 2 hours, or I'll be there in about 5 minutes. 2 hours later, she's finally showing up.
I'm gonna keep this conversation lighthearted and not go where I normally go when people bring up mothers.
You know, me and my mother don't get along, so you can say whatever you want.
I don't see my mother much anymore. But to be fair, she's dead, so to be honest.
Yep. I had a feeling I was gonna go there.
I take
went
That's
care
why I
of.
said just go ahead.
I live with and take care of my mother.
Yeah, no, let's put it this way. It's gotten to the point where Citadel's mother is actually my mother now. She adopted me.
Pretty much.
You have been taken.
Exactly. That is literally exactly what happened.
You had a one of us moment. You are one of us now.
I'm so sad.
Why?
Also, Citadel, I have
Why?
11 sand.
Someone in Barovia just started one of the boat projects that I want to do. And I can't. So I don't have
Aw.
gearboxes.
Because we need a mechanic.
Well,
We
I
need
mean,
mechanics.
I mean, I could take a mechanic, but I don't want to play as mechanic.
See, it's funny because like the other
Do you even
server,
have a mechanic here?
No.
The mechanic I know, which was gonna go a mechanic, was Ender, because he asked me earlier on, and I quote, he said, "Oh, great, that means I'm free to go mechanic." I said, "Until someone else takes it." I don't think he liked that comment.
I wonder
I mean, if he
why.
goes mechanic, that'd be great, because
I mean, 'cause every
the only
time-
ones I trust.
Because every time someone says they want to go something, 2 hours prior to them going it, someone else takes it.
That's what happened to me. I'm like, oh, I'll go glass blowing, and then it's like, nope, these guys are selling glass now. Oh, and they're like next door. Great.
I will say it again. That is when you use the quote of, "I guess I'll go fuck myself then."
I can't. I'm not that nimble.
I am.
Why does
Wait,
being
what?
fast matter? You mean you're not that
I
flexible,
don't have
right?
that much dexterity. Yeah. I don't know. I view
Flexibility.
nimble as a form of dexterity.
I mean,
Remember that Scooby is streaming.
I
So
am
is
too,
Citadel.
and I'm still going at it.
That's
I mean,
what
I
she
made the
said.
comment about lube earlier.
Exactly.
There.
look, all I care about
Oh.
is Praesium is now everywhere in our town, and if
Hey,
I wake up
Citadel.
tomorrow and these are missing, I'm sad.
Yeah.
Give me a place to put this because you don't have the currency to buy my iron.
Wow.
You're at
Oh,
8
look at the
cents.
sister.
Yeah, I know, because everyone
Hmm?
sells me clay and nothing else. They don't buy. They don't.
You can sell bricks to
I
me.
can't buy stuff.
He's
I have
been
to go
trying.
back and get you more clay. That's the thing that we have going on here.
Where am I authorized?
Authorized. Go here. Open deed.
Good night. Sleep on, sweet dreams.
Are you logging off? Is that what I'm hearing?
No, I
No,
think
no,
she's
I'm
Candy.
egged
saying good night
somebody.
to Candy. Candy's going to sleep.
Hi, Candy.
No, Candy.
Hasta luego.
Not enough space in destination inventory.
Shush you. I'm getting there.
Sayonara.
Try
Sayonara
now.
this.
Ha! Iron! It looks so glorious, doesn't it?
It does. No, give me
You
more.
said 10, right?
I need more.
But you said you needed 10, right?
To make one sink.
Yes. To which I will buy the sink.
Okay. Then I need more iron to make more sinks, because I need a sink.
Well, I am processing
oh,
it.
so-
It is a slow process because I have one BU3 at the moment.
This is
'Cause the
a
other one
money
is
sink.
currently.
I can't.
You can't
I can't.
I can't.
I mean, I can't either, but you know.
I'm about ready to walk off this server, and you guys can do it yourselves.
I mean, I do have a free start but it ain't gonna happen.
Friends
Wait,
like
Tried
you.
unging,
set it up.
didn't happen.
How did you get to $100 for the bakery oven? Is that just what the sheet said?
No, it's what I damn well did. Someone wanted one for 50, and I said, "Fuck it."
Why did you just why did you pump it up to 150?
Because
What
I
the
know
hell?
that it's supposed to be more than 100. What did the damn sheet say? Marshka.
I can tell you.
True.
I can tell you what it says.
Help me.
What? Mercedes?
My dream.
It should cost 63 realistically.
Oh, is that what it is?
With yeah.
Straight down the road.
With BU2s, it would
Straight
be 63
down the ramp, sir.
because
Into that building.
BUs don't
the
matter
people
on
in it-
this.
no, it does because of the things like the molds to make the bricks. Those are
Gotta-
made with basic upgrade tables, right?
Got a dream catcher over here.
It's
Really?
the advanced upgrade only comes in when you fire the brick and don't pay severance.
The bricks and the kiln to fire the bricks are all made without the mold, those BUs, whatever's.
So then it would still be 63, I guess.
Okay.
I mean, I can check.
I can't use those, I guess I should say. Anyway.
I mean, I think bakery oven regardless is still, but I'm double checking. Hold up. Wait a minute.
Yeah, I'm not
Hold on
buying
now.
it yet. I'm waiting.
Yeah, it's still 63 credits regardless.
Why do
Okay.
you want a bakery oven?
Because
housing
it counts
item.
as kitchen.
Oh,
Also,
fuck.
I need to be taken off the deed so I can buy it.
I want two.
Well, it is coming out of
Oh.
the inventory, so there, me.
But
I want- Literally
you
on my
have a-
shop
you
right
have
now,
a
I
higher-
want
Citadel,
two
you have a
brick-
higher you have a higher
Yeah,
Um,
yeah, sure.
housing bonus than I do.
You know what I really want from a smelter?
And besides, you need money.
I want a town bell.
Yeah, that's worthless after tomorrow. After tonight.
And that's why I'm buying. Let's go. Let's go buy shit again. I got credits to spend.
Yes.
I got credits to spend and pockets to fill.
Shoes.
If
Who
you're
wants
trying to
shoes?
be suave, you're failing dismally, Feed.
Shoes.
No, I'm trying to be homeless, but thank you for noticing.
I'm trying to be homeless.
I want shoes.
Why do you want shoes? I want cheese.
Ellie just redid that recently.
I know. It was great.
Now
You
I'm hungry.
must die. You must die. Okay, so I still have 141 huge credits, 62 Baki credits, and 43 SCP credits, which I'm keeping for gold.
Yigi credits.
I call them YGG creds.
I call them Yiggies.
To be honest, I might as well start referring to everything as crypto style naming.
No.
What's
So you've
crypto
got
style, Mabel? What?
SYC being Scoob, YDS being your dress credits,
Yes.
BYA
I'm
Akira
sorry.
credits,
I
and SCP
say
stays the
Scooby
same.
Bucks.
I just keep calling them Scoobs.
Ruby Roo.
But that could get very confusing.
Oh my god, Dreams online. I didn't notice that.
Alright.
Wait, wait, what now?
Dreamcatcher's online.
Yeah, she was just at my store.
Oh, right. Hold on,
I can't wait for her to see the sign at my graffiti at her store.
wait, just to confirm, which salads?
You're asking me at the wrong time of night.
Pod. That is not what I'm looking for.
I
I
know.
was thinking the same thing.
I know. I mean, for starters, she's buying papayas for 0.15, and she's selling charred papayas, which is one papaya put on a campfire for a few seconds, for one. I
Who are we
mean,
talking about?
the labor alone is 0.02. So a charred papaya realistically should be costing like 0.2. We're talking about Dreams food.
Wow.
I mean, if you really want to add profit, you make it 0.4, but even then it's like still a lot of profit on top. It's just a case of the best thing she can do, Lily, is, or if you want to do it, is do what you said before. Add the material costs all together, and if it gives you like a tag, you calculate using the cheapest product of that tag. So like if it says 1 greens, 1 mushroom, 1 tomato, you take the lowest priced green and then just add 20% profit on top of it. Or use the sheet. The sheet really helps.
Okay.
It's good.
Why
No
do I
need
want-
for math.
No need to brain.
Just copy pasta. And voila, you have prices.
Damn, I don't have enough backing credit. I
I'll
mean, I'm
just
gonna
pay
buy
for
that.
everything with snoo.
Death
New snoo.
by Snoo Snoo. Ah.
Death by Snoo.
You never seen Futurama, Citadel?
God damn it. Rise from the Dead in the Name of Satan? Yes, I've seen Futurama.
Hey, I see a candy still on. I thought she was going to bed.
Alright. Lies, slander,
I haven't
heresy.
seen a lot of it, but I have seen some of it.
Leg.
The dramatic
Why am I legging?
pause.
I just want to go sell this stuff.
Why is there a pedestrian path on the outside?
So I think Candy has the old document, the old spreadsheet, because she has shelf cabinets priced at 51. But they only use hewn logs and wood boards.
Slightly lower cost, so I can go grab them.
Need
Sure.
more
They have like a
clay.
limited
I
amount. I
got
think
you.
they upgraded or something, so they're selling off.
Got you, bro.
Who else is not like in the capitalist channel? Because Catfish is talking about asking if we need
Myself.
the secure one.
Myself. It's just me and Razlan, but Razlan.
I don't know if I'm in the
And Citadel.
capitalist channel. I don't know what that is.
Yeah, if you don't know what it is, you're probably not there. Okay,
you're
so
not taking shell?
Are you talking about the streamer eco subchannel?
A shell?
yes.
Candy?
Well, anyone who's not a creator is not there. So
Yeah.
myself.
I am not a creator
I
and I am
so
not
much-
there. Or I am a
Correct.
creator and I am not there.
Anyone
So-
who's not a creator that was invited originally.
Yeah.
Sorry, there you go.
Unless specifically like brought in, because Baki wasn't, but I told him about it, and he's like, "I'm a small streamer too," and I says, "Oh, I see what I can do," and then got him in there.
Lily just dragged me along. She said you're doing this.
I just
You're
buy
not
this even
taking
though I
crushed
don't need
shell
it.
to help with the pottery stuff.
Is it not taking crushed shell?
Okay.
It should be.
Okay. I sell to other people's,
It should be taking crushed
and then
shale.
I'll come back with some clay.
It should be taking crushed shale.
Fuck, it's too
No,
heavy.
I'm talking to Candy.
Oh, okay.
I was gonna help by selling stuff to make more stuff.
I mean, I just bought a large lumber stockpile for no reason to spend, other than to spend my credits. It's
I have
going
a
on top
few
of my
those earlier
house.
from Candy.
It's going on top of my shop.
Aw.
So that I can
I'm
stop
over mining.
having... I mean, you have tons of the credits as well, and she'll probably make another one soon enough. Also, I think Monica's gonna make one.
Yay.
Okay.
I just want to combine all of my storage chests
Did you
into a
remember
single stockpile.
her oil stuff?
Yeah, I already got her some oils. It just isn't processing because we couldn't figure out which stockpile it needed to go to. I mean, I can sit there for 5 minutes figuring it out, but yeah.
I still have so many flax seeds from all the flax that I was sold today.
Oh.
I mean,
Guess
we
who
need
had
it. We
it?
ran
I'm a
out.
traveling salesman.
You've actually run out?
Yeah, we used
Back
it all,
and
and we
forth
still have a massive queue
probably
going.
30 times today.
Hello.
I still have
Hello.
730.
So, on that note,
You have
Becky
run out of room
updates
for
the one.
clay.
So
I've run out of
the
room
one
for
that
clay.
was
Let me
in
find some.
the pinned link in
Let me find
the
some.
Capitalist. It's
About 100
updated,
clay
so you
sitting
just gotta
there
make yourself
baking
another
in the
copy.
sun, man.
Hello, I'm sorry to interrupt. If you guys wanted to go to one of the more secure, or the other more secure voice channel, I can move anybody that needs to be.
Hello.
Hello?
I think we haven't had too much problem with it. We're not really discussing anything crazily crucial.
Okay, I noticed you guys were in this channel, and I was like, I wonder if they need to be moved or not. And I wanted.
Oh, we're just hanging out, honestly.
More or less,
Having
yeah,
a-
shooting the shit.
Yeah, pretty much. Having an unfiltered conversation whilst being capitalists.
Yay!
Money! Woo, money!
Money.
Yeah. If you guys do have any issues with anything, feel free to just be game masters. We can jump in and
Sounds good.
Most
Thank
certainly
you.
do.
Appreciate it.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
have fun.
Thank you. God damn. I'm dying inside, like I have to go into
You should go
work-based
sleep
mode.
eventually.
Never. Never.
What
Sleep
should I
is
do
a
now? I'm
mindset.
over mining.
Need so much hewn logs again.
Mine some more.
No.
Well, that's all my options that gone.
Try that. There's some room.
I need to make us a
Since there's
space.
still no room for this type of resource.
I'm becoming desperate for hewn logs again.
Oh no.
Okay, I got some ideas. Give me a sec.
The panther's gone.
Yep. Let's just say he met a watery
back-
grave.
He went back to the rainforest.
Scoob, I put something down for you on your shop.
Okay.
It's not a poster.
Ah.
Something better.
I probably need to relax soon. But at the same
That
time,
should do something.
I might end soon too, because I've been on here.
I mean, I'm
since I
gonna
woke
finish
up.
what I'm doing now, and then I'm
It
gonna log off.
definitely did. And I took
Didn't
your
spend all my
feedback
credits,
conversation.
but
Thank you very
I
much.
spent a large quantity of them.
Sounds good.
I traded 9 items and bought you a sink because I need a sink. Also, I've got some what are these?
I mean, I'm mostly
Beet
spending my
campfire
credits
salads.
on
If you are
roads
interested
right
in
now.
them,
I'm good,
I bought
thank
everyone
you.
out of their brick, so
I'm just selling them.
Appreciate
Yeah,
it.
I've been noticing you've been buying our
Bye.
road, Scoob.
They're for sale at my store. I brought some with me by accident.
Yeah, I was buying
Sounds good.
people's roads.
I gotta go get some things to get my store back up and running, so I'll be right back.
who are you speaking to?
Me? A historic ghost.
Yeah.
He's in salesman mode, trying to sell me campfire salads that he's dragged around.
So he's snake oiling you, is what you're saying?
me. Reminds me. Oh, I'm not. God damn it! Who has wooden molds?
I think I know where I'm going.
Loggers make wooden
I
molds.
know loggers make wooden molds. Does anyone
Maybe
have
the loggers are off.
molds?
You have no room.
Yeah, we have
for crushed
180 of
steel.
them in Dearborn.
Oh, there you go.
Dearborn, I'm headed your
How am I
way.
supposed to sell you stuff if you have no room?
Oh, you get to see the
Because I
great.
ran out of wooden molds.
You get to see
I'm
the
making
great.
holes in the basement. Calm down.
You get to see the great upgrade of Teal Bear's town,
It's so sad.
which shall not be explained when people ask the answer to it.
I'm just gonna make all this dirt into ramps.
I mean, that's a good call.
There should be room.
I don't know what else to do with it. If I was fertilizers, I would turn it into compost, but I can't.
There should be
I mean, if-
room.
Yay.
I can't use my cart anymore, but there should be room.
I'll come back with another thing eventually.
Sounds good. I'm going to get wooden molds. Because that's what has brought this whole process to an end.
Makes sense, makes sense.
Oh, fudge.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna call it here.
You gonna call it a night?
I mean, I might still play off stream, but like the
Trail of
tires
viewers.
are hitting.
Yeah, I rated out after at the restart.
Right.
Yeah.
Is Lily still here?
Yeah.
Like,
They're
she
still
went
here.
I
AFK for a
haven't
minute?
been streaming this very long hours lately, so.
I mean, welcome
And we
to
have
Eco.
many mentally taxing conversations.
Yeah, I started stream today, and then it was apparently 7 hours later already, and I was just baffled.
Yeah,
Yeah.
7.5 hours later.
I mean, now you know how the meetings are. They're very taxing.
You can make sink and toilet, but you need iron bar and steel pipe.
Yeah. And Lily is my iron contact, and Iron Maw is a pain to get to.
It's my Iron Connect.
Okay, the tunnel from Dearborn to its harbor is now 5 wide and 3 tall.
Nice.
Ooh,
All
where
through.
are the molds, by the way? Are they at the
They're at Griffin's, the engineering.
Gotcha.
I'm gonna place this at though, but I ain't gonna remove it.
Oh, fudge.
Do teal bears have an actual meeting spot for the meetings?
No comment, but we will have one.
Okay.
Isn't that a comment?
It won't be this Monday because we offered up Nostovia's area.
I said if we can't build it, it's going straight to the Stovias.
Yeah. Plus,
mean-
I'm not gonna be here, so like, you know.
I mean, I'm not gonna
Can't be a
be
host.
speaking on that day, but I will be listening.
Okay, sorry about that.
Anyway.
'Cause there's gonna be some extreme drum and bass playing outside my window, so.
I do like the sign. It's cute.
Oh, you're welcome.
She'll all have a place for it.
Please do. I bought it for you for that reason.
You should put the face on the deer. Welcome to Dearborn Harbor.
I mean, did you come to our town yet?
No,
Come on down.
I'm at
See
Dearborn.
my shop. See the glory.
Lily. Lily.
I feel like there should be a tiki
Oh,
bar out
where-
here
why'd
at the
I hit
harbor. Harby? Wow. Harbor.
Were you actually able to make those iron pipes?
I will be able to shortly.
No, she hasn't.
Because Candy's offering to queue the silos for me as soon as you get those.
Okay. Yeah, because I still have another
Well,
like
I'm
3
having that
runs of
memory
iron.
leak thing happen again.
Oh no.
And I hit T again. God damn it! Why do I'm so used to hitting T to talk to people. I keep forgetting that it's not needed for Discord.
I mean, to be fair, we hit people in England and they don't give us tea, but you know. I mean, I understand there's levels of aggression, but goddamn. I was trying to be sincere to these people. You're just straight violent.
Only 50, huh, Citadel?
I don't have a cart. I have to do it 50 at a time.
Why didn't you bring a cart?
Because it's full of clay so that other people could drop off more clay.
Oh my god.
Because I ran out of molds because
How many iron pipes do you need?
12.
Enough to fill the world.
How did
Okay, that is literally exactly how much iron I currently have.
Go to my basement.
I'm sorry, already worked, Citadel. I still have another
Oh my god, they made a large lumber stockpile smaller.
another four runs to go, which is another 24. And I still have that's only half of the iron I currently have processed. And then
I'm
I still
going
have to
out in
process
the middle
more
of the
iron.
woods and dropping this garbage.
Wait, what are you doing?
I have food that's gone bad on my character, and it's like I need the weight. It's dying here in the forest. Besides, it's not my forest.
Pollute? Did you just pollute Dearborn?
No.
Excuse me.
I am right outside of Dearborn's limits. It's fine.
I'm right outside Dearborn's limits. Wow, that's a.
It's not Dearborn if it's outside the limits.
Proceeds to toss dirt into a corner.
So
definitely not Dearborn.
right now.
I went to my mine, which is right on the edge, because half the mine I can't dig in anymore, and I dumped it off. Don't worry, it's just it's
air pollution.
It's biodegradable. We're fine.
There is air pollution on Socialist Island now.
Well, yeah, they got a smell. Got to do something.
We have to be beating them somehow. Hygiene must be it.
Everything goes into the large lumber. Yes.
Why is there debris all over Dearborn? Ah.
Debris?
Speak to your peeps.
They actually have air pollution?
Yes.
Well, they have to smell.
What, are they using blast furnaces at this point?
No.
Surprise me.
Probably got mass bloomeries.
My bloomeries aren't even doing that.
It's centered on a laboratory.
Oh, that produces polluted water.
Wait, the laboratory produces polluted water now?
Correct, yep. It's done it since,
For some reason it's saying it's air pollution.
Yeah, it's saying air pollution.
They've probably got a steam engine
ground
next to
pollution.
it. They've probably got a steam engine next to it as well.
It is also saying ground pollution around there too.
So the ground pollution is probably the laboratory, and the thing powering it, which is most likely a steam engine, is creating the air pollution, because that creates a lot of particles per minute.
Wait, I don't remember the laboratory ever needing power.
No, it does. It needs water, clean water in it, produces dirty water out, and it produces ground pollution now.
Are you talking about the boiler? That's not.
No. Laboratory needs power now in order to produce papers. Those papers. Yeah, those papers.
Okay, that must be new, because that was not there last time I played, and I
It was
played
in
on 10.
10.0. No, it was in 10.
I played in 10. I played in 10. There was no power needed for it then.
I remember playing 10 on another person's server, and it needed power.
Tunnel is so much nicer now, my god.
Then I don't know what sorcery was pulled on the server I played on.
Sorcery, wizardry, heresy.
What wizard, Harry?
What was I doing? Food, right. I need to grab some food.
Hey, Scooby, thank you for the raid. Give us our snacks.
Scooby raid, Scooby raid, Scooby raid.
Now I finally got it. God damn it. I now get the snacks
I have
comment.
no idea how bad this is.
It took until now to realize what you mean by snacks. I feel like an idiot.
Gotta have snacks. Nom
A
noms.
candle.
Yeah, Scooby snacks. I get it. You took until
now
now,
What
though, to
Scooby
get it.
snacks are, it can be anything, but you know.
Welcome, everybody.
No, take candle.
If you know, you know, you know. Because
If
you know.
If you
and
couldn't
then
tell,
you
it's
know.
more than just Lily on the other end of the line now.
That's just the candle you need.
Thank you for the raid, Scooby.
Yeah, Citadel.
Gotta
Yes,
spread the
Lily?
eco love, you know.
This should be your new raid sound.
No, I'm good.
Also,
Lily?
apparently Dream is bringing me the 2 things I need.
Lily?
Or you can do my favorite one. You do a Skype sound effect. That will be even worse.
Or you could do
Wait, what was
dial
the
up.
Skype sound effect again?
The one that fills my soul.
I have no idea what you just attempted to do, but sure.
Well,
Yeah,
Oh,
I
no,
have
I,
no
I, I
voice
would
right
I
now.
would I would have to hear it to do it properly. I'm
now letting teal bears encroach on my territory further.
Are we gonna have a war?
No.
No, the war is between Dearborn and South Point.
Yeah, no kidding.
I mean, once we become a country, it should push them a little bit back.
Just remember,
I'm surprised they haven't become a country yet.
guys. Just so you know, war.
Okay,
War
can I
never
make a
changed.
joke? It's not a joke. Can I make a comment to you? Is that one of the negotiation talks that came from talking with the socialists from Iron Moore resulted to someone in, well, I don't know if it was Iron Moore perspective, but someone said to them, "We don't want to have to start war," and I was like, my response to it was, "This fucking eco, what?" I know you can pollute the world to the point of flooding, but like, why would you say war as a reason for the great cotton, like, picking of whatever happened on our island? It's like such a dumb comment to be made. When I heard it, I just laughed.
Yeah, don't blame you.
Like, who said to
I
you that war would
still
occur?
enjoyed that yesterday with the whole, hey, Dostova, can I get 8K cotton? What do you need 8K cotton for? I want to get the glass
blew my
scroll.
mind.
Why do you need 8K cotton for the glass skill? What part of that requires cotton? The socialist part. Don't deal with them!
The socialist part.
I mean, he's not wrong.
I was completely flabbergasted when he told me he needed 8,000 cotton in 48 hours to get this skill book. I did not understand.
Oh no! See, I'm of the mind that I'm gonna go over there and make a deal that sounds completely fucking ludicrous, and then just never pay on it.
So
we don't pay socialists.
I mean, they're not
So
that
they were
bad. Come on, guys.
doing rep dings for me when I actually made my deals with them.
Ah.
No, Freed, it's not that they're that bad. It's just 8K cotton was a little absurd.
Oh yeah, no, that is a bit for a glassworking scroll. That's like they might as
To
well stick
expect
you.
me to make 8K cotton in 48 hours.
They might as well
No.
call the lamb you and fucking sacrifice you to their Lord and Savior, the Cotton God.
No kidding.
I don't know why, but you said cotton god, and my brain immediately went to the cotton pony. If you know, you know.
Spirit in the sky. That's how it feels for me when people say that.
No. The cotton pony is another word for
X.
Yeah. Being on that time of the month.
Oh my god. I can sit on my sign. Oh, I just made it even better.
Oh god.
There we go. Oh, that's even better now.
I love how Citadel's just throwing flowers on the floor.
No, not Trillium Fowls. Stop it.
What do you want
You're
me
doing
to
that
do?
in town, Citadel. You're doing that in town. Come on,
It's not my
man.
property. Shush. You were
Yeah,
supposed,
but it's
you
still
weren't
in
supposed to see
town.
that.
I saw it.
Yeah, like I said, you weren't supposed to.
Well, then don't do it while on stream.
Must not see. But you have seen now, and thus you must die. What
You
have so
are in a
many?
unique mood, Freed.
I am. I'm in a 6 a.m. mood.
I mean,
Don't
I've
ask
been
me
up at
why.
6 a.m. before,
Life
too.
is beautiful.
I've been up since 10 a.m.
Ooh, we're almost at the 24-hour mark.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm
sorry.
too old to do that now, to be fair.
I find life
Lily-
has a
Freed,
tendency
Freed,
of saying...
how old are you, Freed?
I'm 31.
Why is Dreamcatcher
Boy!
buying engineering research
Boy!
papers?
Boy.
Don't boy me. Come on now.
I can boy
Child.
you. I am. Wait, how old am I again? I'm not sure if I'm 38 or. The years
mean-
blend together. I don't know if I'm 38 or
I mean,
39.
I am-
I could
wait,
be
how old am
32
I?
at this point. I don't know anymore. I just completely forgot. I mean, Jazz J is 16.
I'm almost 40. That's all that needs to be known. I'm almost freaking 40.
I mean, that's not that old.
It's older than you, boy.
I mean, that's not that old.
I mean, I'm older than him,
I'm
too,
34.
because I'm, like,
When a
32.
person in our group is 16 and it's like, child.
I'm only 34.
Oh no. My son is on our side. Has finally officially joined. Although he hasn't been on today.
He was on today.
Yep.
He talked to me. He had me help him
Oh, he
move a
was?
stockpile.
Get bloody fuck, I can't
Because he
swear over
wanted
there anymore.
the dirt to be in his
Oh
stockpile
no.
that he controlled.
So his grandmother, he definitely hears enough of it. So he's
Swears like a kettle.
she could make a sailor blush.
Well, I gotta put up some more graffiti, I guess.
You know,
I mean,
I
when you
had
come
this
to our
vision of you,
town-
Freed, as a respectable individual, and now you're just painting on everyone's houses.
I mean, for the first 12 hours I am, and then I become Freed Banksy and I start going around and
What was
Freed Banksy?
yeah. I mean,
I
Lily,
mean,
come
at
to our
least-
town and
Hey,
You'll
at least
see.
you're being Banksy and not
can I be Andy
Pollock.
Warhol? Or
At least not being Pollock.
look, a Jason Pollock painting is essentially what happens in most young teenagers' bedrooms. So
God damn.
Yeah,
I
no,
mean-
see, I remembered the reference because I rewatched the first Guardians of the Galaxy movie, and hearing Peter Quill say that if you brought a blacklight in here, it looked
maybe
like
a Jason Pollock painting. Yeah,
it looked like
He
a
wasn't
Jason
wrong.
Pollock painting.
I mean, he's not
Like,
wrong.
oh, dude, in your own shit, really?
Where else is he gonna do it?
I was gonna say, is he gonna do it on the wings or something?
I mean, there are planets out there that are uninhabited. Just go there and do it.
Something
He
tells
would
me
have
they're
to take
uninhabited
everyone
for a
on the
reason.
ship with him.
I mean, I
Also-
can't wait for Silburn to come round to our town and just see praise him everywhere.
By the way, the pipes are ready. The pipes
Bring
are
him,
calling.
come bring him onto Distover then. Bring him over here. Then you get to visit the
pipes.
town.
Well, see, I gotta wait for Dream to come back. She's coming back with the scrolls, or with the research papers.
You said you're
Ironically
getting-
enough, I forget where she's getting them from.
We don't ask. But now I go find her because I'm curious.
You have
I'm
the
asking
attention
Candy.
span of a 12-second-year-old right now, Reed.
Hush. Oh wait,
She's over in
Reed?
Riley's place.
Yeah, Reed.
Griffin Engineering. Yeah,
What about Griff Engineering?
they have 5 of the research papers for sale. They're 80 a piece, but they have them for sale.
Do I have 80 coins to go buy one? Well, fuck, no. Okay.
But no, Dream is going over there to buy 2 for me. I hope she realized I said 2.
I mean, I hope she buys you 5.
I mean, I'll take them. It means one less thing I got to worry about in the next couple of.
Oh,
How's it going, Lily?
I hear someone rolling into town. Oh no, it's Scoob. Okay, it's not a different person.
Lily, I'm trying to ask Candy if they've got a buy order up for the
I'm
pipes.
I'm
'cause
coming through to see what you're doing.
She's the one that needs them.
Yeah, just let her know I'm selling them for $1.50. because it's literally just one iron bar, and so it's the same exact price. I don't upcharge for it.
Praise him. you had
First-
fun with the praise him signs, didn't you?
Oh yeah, he had real much fun. Real much fun. English.
No.
Yes.
Wow, Lily, how you doing today?
I think I need sleep. I need sleep.
Hey,
You
Mr.
need real
Bear.
much fun.
I need real much sleep.
Real much fun. Yeah. You need real much fun. You shall not be.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh god.
What?
Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god.
Sela, do you like the town? It's
Yes,
beautiful.
it's beautiful.
There are many of them
glorious.
everywhere. Praise him.
So I just realized I need to get more stockpiles down in the dump area, cause yeah, I'm almost full.
I can't remember who asked me for bath mats, but I made more small bath mats. I guess.
I'd love to get one, but I have $1 left.
There you go. Buy one now.
Buy one now.
There you
Get
go. Buy
20%
one.
off.
I have $1.
Buy one now. Get 20%
Thank you.
off.
Limited time offer. It's going back to full price again.
Read.
Mm,
I messed up.
what did you do?
He dealt with the socialist. No, I'm kidding.
No.
That's
I
my
took
job.
down the claim for the old store that was up here, and now half of it is in your territory, and I can't tear it down.
Wait, what?
Basically, half of his store is in your territory, and he can't tear it down because he unclaimed it.
On my way. Let me fix my hammer first.
I'm tearing down what I
Oh.
can, but I figure we might want to take it down because it's an eyesore.
I mean, but isn't that just heritage right there?
No, it's already halfway gone.
When we colonized
That's also
half
kind
your
of
land,
heritage,
we
if I'm
kept the
gonna
other
be
half,
honest.
and
I mean, if
we
you
said it
want
had
to
to
keep it up,
stay as a historical monument.
if you want to keep up half of my old shop as
I'm just letting you know, tomorrow when we get that country foundation, I'm changing our law so that you can actually dig and stuff in our area.
That would be lovely.
That was the plan anyway, and I hope that your town will do the same.
Of course.
That was a very bullshit of course.
I
It's
think
like,
you're getting paranoid.
walks up
Sure.
and it's like the town is still unavailable. I'm like, well, I was lied to.
I also no longer have access to that stockpile there.
Can you bring your cart close by so I can just throw the rest in?
I don't know if I'm going to have room right now.
Make room, I guess. Well, okay, leave one. Oh no, I don't have any. Well, too late.
God dang it. Where the heck?
They
My
even
cart
Steve's
is within
helping.
range. Why is it not showing?
Oh, those are your problem right there. These are all your problem.
He's getting
Holy
phone
shit.
called, which means I have to go check on my mom again. Damn it! I will hide in the bushes, I guess.
Damn it.
Yeah, no, I do not have any room for all of that.
I'll be back,
there.
guys. Thank you for
All
putting
right,
up with
go
this.
and come back.
Yeah.
Go and come back. I'll wait. Tell me show.
I'll just go storm in Griffin's place for the moment.
Oh, hello.
Oh yeah, how ugly is that large lumber?
I was gonna say you still have
base?
access to the chest, or you still have access to the. So my research table is in the library at the moment. So and you still have access to that area. There's a chest underneath the stairs. Thank you, thank you. Why is this not? Why? How is that not in range? It's literally just on the other side of a wall.
Reasons.
Oh, because it's on the ceiling. Because it's on the roof. That's why.
Did you know the roof is on fire?
Yes.
Lily?
Yes.
Andy says she has the pipes in shop.
Okay. Let me just make sure I did count that right.
I play Blue Man Group.
12. Yes. Okay, now to get my fat ass all the way over there.
I feel like every time Destover moves something from his boundary, my town is like, we eat you now.
For some reason, your town just
We just have to
is taking me over.
You have a
Not even
larger
my border
circle,
being
but we're
bigger.
like, we eat you. Because what's happening is
eat you.
because here's what's happening. We're pushing you back,
mean,
and thus your circle
honestly-
expands outwards instead.
Honestly,
You gotta give me access.
Dearborn Circle looks like Pac-Man trying to eat us.
Yep. Thanks.
Nom.
There you go.
Okay,
See you
I'll be
in
back
5.
shortly.
Yep.
Because yeah, the hope is once we get a country down, I want all this to be farmland up here.
I mean, and I want you to have it as all farmland. I mean, providing we can get our...
You can already see what I've done with it.
I mean, providing we can get our country's government buildings down, or our town's government buildings down, I'm more than happy for you to do farmland, and even in parts of our area.
I mean, that's up to y'all. I just want this upper area here for myself.
I mean, so the way it works is that our town circles stay, and then a new drop down appears which says country, and it just becomes an overlay. But it should boost all the town's influences within that country.
Sorry about that, everybody.
Welcome back.
Cool. Had to take care of Puppy, and I'll have to leave again in
Mission of the Inter.
2-dish. What?
It does kind of look like
Intermission.
Batman is trying to eat you guys, isn't it?
Yeah, we're the ghost right now.
But
No, it looks like
Nana's
Kirby's
trying
doing big
to
suck,
eat you
I'll be
right
honest with
now?
you.
What did I miss?
Yeah, I can see
Purple
that.
Kirby do big suck.
Thank you for the help. Sorry about this.
Purple
Fine.
Kirby do big suck?
Yeah, he goes,
Kirby do big suck.
he goes,
That's what I heard.
Purple. I don't know why, but my brain turned into Purple Scooby. Big suck.
Ruh-roh, Raggy, big suck.
God damn it. Is Scooby still here?
Uh-huh.
My deepest condolences.
Raggy, we're going to prison. Big suck.
You know, at this rate, I'm never gonna look at Scooby-Doo the same way again.
Ruh-roh, Raggy, they're coming. Tax evasion. Run, Raggy, run.
Stop having so much fun. I mean, good evening. Hey, Double O.
Raggy, hide from the IRS. Hide. That's all I
Does
think of
Scooby
now,
need
it's
a throat lozenge?
just- He does, yeah. Scooby needs sleep. That's what he fucking needs right now.
I like how he keeps on
Wait, where-
saying this, but he never goes to bed.
The problem is,
Where is
if I
Candy
fought...
Store? Okay, Candy Store is it's at the Home Depot. Right.
Candy
okay.
store?
Candy's store is Home Depot.
I thought you were trying to say you're trying to lure in people, I guess.
I keep
No,
on
that'd
telling
be the
her all
candy-
she needs
That would be
is
that,
the
that
white.
would be the free candy. That would be the free candy van.
Here's the thing:
We don't
when
have
we were
vans
yo-
yet.
no, but no, it's changed now. When we were younger, it was the free candy van. Now for kids, it's hey, you want free Wi-Fi? I got free Wi-Fi in my van. Got Roblox and free Wi-Fi.
Oh God.
I
Wow.
got Roblox, V-Bucks, and free Wi-Fi. Come into my van.
All right, time to go
I'm
mark
a little
those
worried about this group now.
new
They're
plots
more
for
gullible now,
farming.
so. Do update new plots.
Plops?
Plots.
Plops.
PC plot.
Plop, plop.
Why am I still awake? Okay, yeah. The reason why I'm still awake is because I know what happens basically if I try to force myself to sleep, I'll just end up staying awake for another 4 hours. So I have to get to the point of which I'm near pass out.
Boom.
It's the weekend for you, right? You should
It has
be
been
fine.
dropped off. The pipes have been dropped off.
Thank you.
So you laid pipe.
Can I get some iron,
Yes,
please?
I laid pipe at Candy's store.
Damn.
They
That
pipe at
could
the
mean
candy
all
store.
number of things. I'm not gonna lie.
It's either damn or ooh. Brother, one of the two.
Ooh woo.
Not
Scooby's
ooh
Chop
woo.
Shop.
Ugh.
Scooby's Chop Shop.
Scooby has a chop shop now?
Apparently.
I've had a
What is
chop
this,
shop
pimp?
for a
What
while.
is this, pimp my ride?
Yeah. And, not the kind of chop shop you're claiming to be, Scooby. we're talking cars here.
I mean, I guess I could called it something different, but
No,
No.
never,
What?
never.
alas, the shy got too triggered.
Can we name it Purple Kirby?
No, it has to do with the products I'm selling.
Scoob's sausages? Or just
Okay.
Scoob's sausage? With one S, with no S.
I used to work for a deli, a delicatessen, in a grocery store, and one morning me and one of the guys were trying to figure
Ooh.
out which dog would taste the best in meat form.
Sausage dog, because it's in the name.
Also, there is a random bit of gold in your tunnel.
Yep, it's I know. To
Okay.
make the rich people mad.
You
I
worked
keep
for
wanting
a
to mine it, but I know I
For the
can't.
Dalai Lama? No, I didn't. Although I wanted my dad to put
I
on the
wanna
dolly
mine it.
for
Where
his
is it?
work. I wanted him to put
No, leave
You
it.
the
can't.
llama on it.
It's in
He
Oh,
lives
wait.
with us. Don't show him. It must stay there forever. Until
All I will
Scoob
say
mines
is
out the tunnel area.
it's in a tunnel. That's
in a
all I will
hole.
say. It's
Got
in a
it.
tunnel.
Which
in a
tunnel
hole.
are you talking about?
A tunnel.
The
Just
big
a
tunnel,
tunnel.
or the little tunnel?
A tunnel.
A tunnel.
So the miner is probing holes now? Is that what I'm hearing?
No, they're making holes and taking names.
Ooh, woo.
God damn it.
Well, okay, if you want to put it that way, that's fine, but
No, that one. Okay.
I'm good. I'm good.
Scoob, if you're still online when they put gold into the shop down or up into Iron Moor, please buy 16 and just put it in my stockpile.
This isn't socialism.
No, I'm telling her
might
to
not
pay
be
for it, and I'll be paying her back. I mean, I'll just put in my shop the purchase of 16 gold bars and hope that someone is
Yeah,
smart enough
no one's
to...
gonna sell gold, let's be honest.
No, but this is the thing, right? And I'm circling back to something
There was only
from
one piece.
hours ago.
Wait, why are we talking about the One Piece?
We don't talk about the One Piece.
One
Friends
piece
we
of
made
gold
along the
ore.
way. Friends we made along the way. Let's not wait for that to be the ending.
You know what's sad?
Hi, Lily.
Hello.
Jokes.
Lily is sad?
You like
Is that what I
I-
just heard?
I still have a marker on the map for where that one person's house is in their private world, where I was talking to them from our world.
That's cool.
The void.
I mean, that's pretty cool.
The void
I-
is strong
I'm-
with this one.
I'm always half tempted, like every time I pass by there, it's like, hey, are you there?
Hey, wake up.
So it's funny because the first 2 times it happened to them, they thought someone had gotten into their world, and then they ran into me, and we sat there and like debugged it and made someone got the gold.
Yeah.
Yeah, he
It's
found
no-
it.
Was my hint that strong?
I just looked at the map to see where you were when you said
Oh
it.
god damn it! I forgot about that. I exist on the map.
Ah, brain power at its finest.
I never claimed to be smart.
I never
I'm just
accused you of
intelligent.
it.
I'm not smart. I'm intelligent. There's a difference.
I don't know if I agree with either with that statement though either.
Well, no, I am book smart. I am not common sense smart.
What was I gonna ask?
Hence why I say I have high intelligence but low wisdom.
Of all the things I miss my mind the most.
Oh, so that's what I was going to circle back to. The thing from the meeting was that something that was commentedly was SCP said we don't make enough credits to buy stuff from people's shops. But I reiterate the point that they don't come and go sell stuff to us
No.
by the fact of, in my shop I had iron as a buy order and nobody sold a single piece to me in that whole time that they were on.
Yep. And yes,
And
I will gladly walk the distance to sell you iron.
I will walk 5,000 miles, you know.
I will walk
quite a bit,
5,000 miles, and I will walk 5,000 more.
Alright, and on that note, I'm going to sleep, finally.
Night, Freed.
Night, Freed.
Good night, Freed.
I did what I needed to do in the game, and I'm probably going to wake up in another 4 hours, probably.
Have fun.
Not by choice. But, have fun, don't get burnt out, and enjoy eco.
Toodaloo.
Toodaloo. Bye-bye.
Auf Wiedersehen.
Okay. Grab that.
Ding dong ding. Oh, damn it. I looked into my backyard and saw the scarecrow, and I'm like, who got in my backyard?
Me!
Oh, it's just the scarecrow, you idiot.
I have popped the turtle again.
Turtle?
Yes, it's what I say when I jump and land on a turtle.
Pop the turtle.
Yes. You. Pop the turtle. You've never heard of Pop the Turtle?
No.
I love how that's what silence chat.
What, Pop the turtle?
Yeah, Pop the Turtle. Chat goes silent.
You know, I will say, by limiting the number of stars we get, I feel like it's kind of defeating the purpose of building your house after a certain point.
That's why I don't care about my star anymore, so I've been giving my furniture away to the rest of my people.
Yeah, and I've kind of reached analysis paralysis because of that specific decision, and it's keeping me from doing much of anything else either.
Okay, I have...
Which is frustrating, because I don't know what I should do, and because I don't know what I should do, I'm not doing anything.
14 new plots to farm tomorrow. Very nice.
Nice.
So yeah, the first half of the iron concentrate that I did got me 60. This second bunch, 126.
We're proud of you, Lily. Mighty proud. How did I end up in my kitchen? Okay. I was on the roof, but apparently... Just that good, apparently.
I'm gonna wait 4 minutes and do the other half on the other bloomery so that it comes out twice as fast.
77 plots. Times 25 minus 77. 1,848 plants for tomorrow.
Split between beans, cotton, and rice?
Just beans and rice right now.
Oh.
Cotton's kind of on hold since nobody's really buying it anymore.
How do I
live without you?
Heart.
How do I
figured it
live
out.
without you? I want to
I
know.
broke it.
How do I breathe without you?
I broke the cart.
Well, you've just
It fell
become supper.
down.
How'd you break a cart?
Monica put it at a terrible spot and it fell down.
Monica? Okay. Computer, thank you. I understand this game is supposed to be a big social experiment. I don't want it to be. I want to do everything. I want a blacksmith. I want to cut stuff. I want hunt. Make me Minecraft, damn it, with better graphics. You should do that, Lily.
Eh.
Meh.
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 Butter.
Butterfly. God damn it, I hate you. Hey, Wiley.
It's quiet without Freed.
Yeah,
Why?
Freed does tend to talk quite a bit.
Yeah, he's definitely yeah.
Extrovert?
Yeah.
He is the chatty Cathy.
Nothing wrong with that. I want to make the
nothing wrong with
record
it at
clear
all.
that I was not complaining. I just was observing.
No.
I
He's
have
just a chatty Cathy. We
34
love him
people
for it.
in chat. Thank you guys so much.
Oh my goodness.
I haven't had that many people in chat in forever. I think it's only beaten once. So thank you guys. Thank you for joining me. Welcome, welcome.
I also need to head off to Home Depot apparently because I need another advanced geology paper. And
Should have
Raven...
named my store Menards. Then we could have a real life battle between Menards and Home Depot.
God damn it! Really?
Why not?
Oh, never mind. There's a
Or-
geology research
Or we
paper
could
here.
do Farm and Fleet. I don't really want to be associated with Menards, though.
I don't really want to be associated with Menards. I'm sorry. I hear Menards, and my brain goes, Menards? What?
Yeah, well, that was the joke in school.
5 culinary research paper basics.
Okay.
Well, Menards is known for hiring a lot of lawyers to cover up their tracks, and for not being necessarily ethical or forthright or good. At
I
least
mean,
in
I'd be
town.
covering my tracks too if my store was called Menards.
He just sells like damn near anything, and then it's your problem if it doesn't work. That's kind of his.
It's your problem if it don't
Literally, I've heard of them selling products that have not been approved by the boards and stuff.
work. Damn.
Yeah. And like it says right there, not approved, but it's not their problem if you buy it and use it. You gotta remember too, this is the same company that had a robot courier run over one of their employees, and they're trying to blame the employee for getting in the robot's way.
What?
Yeah.
That feels Also, I'm not sure if you saw what 007 Gamer said.
What, the Dalai Lama or the "you're just that good" comment?
You just that good.
No, I saw that. That was when I ended up in the kitchen when I was working on the stockpile on the roof.
Nice.
Yeah, no, one of the best places to work in town was the Menards distribution center. Except for...
Oh, so like like Amazon. Here.
Oh, no, this is even worse of a hellhole. Like, this is all physical
God.
labor and shit. And, like... I mean, they pay you, I think, like, $18 an hour. But, like, I know people who have, like, either become buff or wrecked themselves working there. It's
Citadel.
horrible.
My back is messed up because of Amazon. So, yeah.
Anyway.
So, yeah.
But is that
Damn
a
it, stop
common
moving.
occurrence?
Stop moving. I want to pop the Citadel. Pop the Citadel. Ah, damn it, the roof's too low.
Haha.
I can't pop the
Wow,
Citadel.
the maturity level around here is magnificent.
I know not of what you speak.
Really? Is she really just buying one berry?
I am
Yeah,
very...
she was buying one frickin' berry.
Fuck. 10 more. Iron.
There's crushed gold ore in here too.
Ooh. Ooh.
My people call for me.
My money sense is tingling.
Oh wow.
Your friend's laugh reminds me
No.
of a hyena. Yes, Lily is very hyena-esque.
No, I'm looking at the socialists. They have a huge harbor now. That puts Riverwood to shame.
The socialists put the capitalists to shame in this. I mean, the other thing too is our shipwright logged in for 2 days and then left. I mean, Riverwood shipyard is amazing because he was really good for those 2 days. And then he had work stuff, I guess. Property?
Okay,
Damn.
I'm gonna wait till the iron is done before I pull those BU4s out and place them in the. Actually, I don't know why, but when I put the BU1s into the Arastra, it did not do anything for crushed gold, crushed iron, or crushed copper. The only thing it gave bonus to was like the crushed stone and the garden gravel. Like it lessened the amount of time it took, but that's about it.
Oh, I just got bought out on brick.
Nice.
Yeah, and I've got some money for the next 10 seconds.
For the next 10 seconds.
You
I know.
say as I'm bringing you over clay.
Yeah, like I said, I know how this works. This is actually what it takes to keep my furnaces like running semi-regularly.
So if I was going to put a blacksmith scroll for buy order, what would be the best price for that? Because I am horrible at pricing those things.
Perganonant? Someone responded.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I'm sure. Call of the Wild Lily.
I'm sorry, what was the question there, Lily?
If I were to set up a buy order for a blacksmith scroll, what would be the best price for that? Because I do not know.
Oh, that I don't know. The spreadsheet gets a little not precise when it comes to skill scrolls because it doesn't have skill scrolls. It just has the books.
Huh. That's probably because technically you can sell enough skill scrolls to make the book free.
Probably.
Can I? Nope.
Tim.
Click. Click.
By the way, Citadel, Tim.
Tim?
The Panther's back. Ooh, Panther's back.
What? I'm so confused. Also, Lily, get the iron out of my basement, please.
Boy, I don't have space for it at the moment. Patience.
Make some.
I have to get through the. I'm trying.
Oh shit!
It's
I
gonna
wasn't
take at
supposed to
least
dig
30
that hole.
minutes. It's like a whole 30 minutes. Patience.
Don't have any.
I noticed. Okay.
Been a panther wandering around my house, and the old one drowned, and now there's a new one.
Maybe you should baby gate the pond.
That's not my job.
I did
Definitely
enjoy
not paid enough for that.
the image. There was an image I saw where there are these two kids climbing up the outside of the staircase. There's a baby gate across the bottom of the staircase, but the kids are crawling around on the outside, and the caption reads, "They said get a baby gate and you'll keep your kids safe." Right. And I lost money, I think. Yep, I lost money.
But you gained clay.
Woo, clay! Poodoo.
Poodoo does the doo-doo?
I will be honest, if we had unlimited stars, I would seriously not be having any of my analysis paralysis shit that I'm having right now. That whole thing has completely drowned my enthusiasm. It's kind of frustrating.
Analysis paralysis. Woo!
Analysis. Do, 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 do.
Paralysis. Yeah, do.
I'm a little worried about the sanity levels.
What sanity levels?
Fair
I
enough.
was gonna say, yeah, what sanity levels are you talking about? There is no sanity here. Only Zool.
Sure hate that.
Okay!
There's no sanity here, only Zool.
Holy Zool, wow. You doing okay, Lily?
Stunning.
You still with us?
There is no sanity, only Zool.
We've lost her, ladies and gentlemen.
This is a small stockpile. This is also a small stockpile. Why does iron not?
Why am I
to
here?
rename this Reaver Wood, Rock, and Stone.
For a second there, I thought you were saying proctology. Like, no, that's something entirely different, lady.
Storage. Proctology.
Procpooey?
Proctology.
Stora. No, that was not the one I wanted. So is the drunk still in the library? No.
Is the drunk still in the library?
No, the drunk is not still in the library. I also like how everyone online has decided not to ask what that means.
Is the drunk still in the library? That is a loaded question that no longer applies.
You mean you're not taking advantage, her?
That was taken entirely out of context.
Do we know if Dee Dee is coming back?
He is, I believe so. Yes.
Okay.
But he was just on today.
I don't know. I haven't seen him. What?
Sorry.
I'm tired. Leave me alone.
have reached the bottom of the world and I'm sad now.
You can do that?
I have reached the bottom of the world,
What
and I am
does
sad.
the bottom of the world look like? Like, is it just like...
Oh, it's a weird looking stone that you can't break.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
Hey, say it out. How would you like to remake some of your money?
What do you need?
How would you like to how would you like to resell your bakery oven for no cost?
Why do you... What? What? Why don't you just do a money transfer?
Candy.
Well, no, because I want it, but I can't. So my average room tier is 1.88 out of needed 2.8.
What?
Oh, I wasn't hearing that. The voice wasn't working. What did you say?
I'm confused.
Basically, I need to upgrade my kitchen to brick.
Okay. And what does that have to do with me?
Oh, that's fun.
Also, my mother calls, so I shalleth beeth there.
Okay.
Hark, a lark, flying through the park. Splat.
Retro. God damn it. I hate that that's how that system. Oh yeah, that's not gonna get in the way of anything. Nope. Where you go? Shite. My kitchen just got smaller. What I need to do is I need 2, 3, 4, 5, 9, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Fuck. I'm trying to pick a corner to start at, and I can't. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 11, 17, 20, 23, 27, 9, 3, 2, 3, 5, 39, 40, 2, 5, 48, 50, 2, 1, 2, 87. No, we'll just start with 87. That's a good solid number to start with, right? Yay, math.
Lily.
Yes.
So Candy says she can make like modern stuff, but she needs more pipes. Like
Okay.
toilets and stuff. I don't know if it's something you could do, but might be a good idea to put up some sell orders for pipes in the future? Question mark?
Okay. God dang it. Sorry, I'm also doing math at the moment, so 87 minus 16. Okay, so I did not need my card. Pick up cart? Yes. Okay.
This is back.
Welcome back.
So here's a question. I don't know if it's.
I was gonna say I need at least 71 more brick.
Well, you know, it's pumping them out as fast as it can. If you make mortar, I can pump them out a little faster.
Right, I can bring you that because I'm gonna need. As sad as it sounds, I'm gonna need more money because I'm already down to like 200 something.
Oh no, only 200.
Yep, I am the broke.
So I don't know if this is delirious or deeply philosophical, but the phrase shooting the shit, do you ever think it was literal? And if so, why the hell?
we are to shoot the shit. Why are you shooting shit? First off, ew.
Well, you know that phrase, right? Shooting the shit?
Yes.
Yes, it has been literal historically. Why?
Yeah, I must ask that same question. Why? Why would you shoot the shit?
We usually use shooting the breeze here, but yeah. Yeah. I thought that was something else. I didn't realize those were supposed to be the same thing. I mean, I know where pissing in the wind comes from. That's sailing vessels.
Alright, so I can make 102 mortar.
So many weird phrases. Yeah, I know, right? You know, this is kind of the problem I ran into with the pottery profession is that no one really, like, consistently has been helping me till tonight with it.
Huh?
Until tonight, everyone just randomly showed up with clay. I never had a stable supply of it. So, like, I would log off and there'd be nothing going on around my shop, and then a whole bunch of people would come up, and all I'd have is clay everywhere in my shop.
I'm pretty sure you had a steady supply from me, considering I kept going until you had like 20 left of the currency, so that you'd at least have enough for food when you got on.
I appreciate that. And I guess I didn't mean this to be against you, Scoob.
Yeah.
But it seems like, or felt like, I would be logged on and everyone... I don't know. It didn't feel like I was getting a lot of help until today.
I mean, I've been trying to supply it, just...
Yeah, no. Well, and I mean, the brick oven eats clay.
It eats clay for breakfast.
The other thing, too, that I've noticed, and maybe this is just because this is the first time I've ever gotten this far in the tech tree, but it used to be like, you know, if mortared bricks isn't being spit out, you know it's either mortar or stone, and or the mason hasn't preset up the order. But with something like brick, it could be the clay, it could be the sand, it could be the mortar, it could be the, you know, there's just so many little pieces to it.
Yeah.
It's hard to know what's wrong and what you need to add to the system. So I end up coming in and I have stockpiles full of clay, but I'm out of sand, for example. And if someone had just put a thing of sand in, we wouldn't have had the issue. Why aren't you... Oh, I know why you're not working. Because I need to put more energy into you.
All right, so I've got 45 pipes being made at the moment.
Okay.
Pipe. Those are copper, correct?
No, iron.
Iron pipe. Oh.
Yep, I'm laying the pipe.
Why are you here? You should not be
Lily,
here.
please.
What?
Lily, please.
What? I'm laying the pipe.
The antler can't pay out because I'm broke.
That does seem to be a recurring theme. So, Destova, you
Yes?
play Shadow Wild Hunt? Shadow
Hunt
Showdown? Showdown? Yeah.
Yes.
I heard that if your character dies, you lose him and all of his stuff. Is that true?
Yes.
Yes.
Damn.
Yeah, that kind of reminds me of what the hell is that game called? The
It's
Dark
an
and Darker.
I'll be back
shooter,
later.
like Dark and Darker, Dungeonborn, Tarkov. It's in those veins,
Is
but
Raven?
it's a little bit more forgiving than like Tarkov and stuff.
Is it?
Yeah, because you go back to the main menu, you have access to almost all the weapons, or at least the base weapons in the menu. You just buy them and you get into the next game.
Oh, okay.
If you can't buy them, you get a free hunter with some gear for free, and you just play the game.
Okay. Lily, do we know
Okay, so
about
I
Raven? Is he coming? Is he still around?
I believe so. He's still in the group.
Okay.
He's still in the group DM.
Okie dokie.
All right, so I need a grand total of 107.
What?
Brick
Okay. Well, good luck.
to upgrade my kitchen.
For kitchen.
Great, I've got the bug where nothing's highlighting anymore.
Hit tab and then tab again. Sometimes that helps.
Wait, it's only in this specific area. What?
Try scrolling. Sometimes it's what you're holding in your hands, I find, too.
Well, it's working in everywhere except for this specific area. On these specific plants. That's so weird.
So how much are you buying mortar for again?
3 cents. It's what the rest of the town is selling it for. I gotta say, there are farm fields that are out in the middle of nowhere that are really tempting to be picked.
What?
Wow. Empty land, damn. How many people live in knockoff Batman land?
You said 3 cents, as in 0.03, right?
Yes. Gotham? What's knockoff Gotham? I can't think of the name of the place.
And how much?
Barkham, there we go. How many people live there?
3, I think.
Is it 3?
Also, how much are you selling the brick for again?
$1.50? $1.25?
You're no help.
Lily, I'm running around in the woods.
I don't know why, but just made me think of the sweaty man in the woods meme.
No idea about that meme, but sure, we'll go there.
Buddy.
That's a wall. Thank you.
Fighting for $1.
Ooh, I can pick you. Tomatoes. Tomatoes.
Limit. So, Citadel?
Yeah, man.
Hold
You
up.
could just drag it over to my shop.
Yeah, but it's not done yet. So what I'm doing is, I'm selling the mortar for slightly cheaper than you're buying it, and it's literally under a category that says sell to Citadel.
Got it. Well, crap.
Oh, that's gonna be a bit of an excavation, isn't it? Okay.
And I also have a limited buy order of bricks. I'm buying them at $1.60. You're selling them at $1.50. And I've limited it to 123, which is the total number that I need.
So don't build anything.
And I'm labeling it buy from Citadel.
Whose is this? Cowboy's wood cart. Okay. There's a wood cart overturned next to a river, and it's just sitting here. It's been here for like 3 days.
So literally, the first thing they will see on the top of the list is sell to Citadel, buy from Citadel.
Meow. Whoa, computer, thank you.
So yeah, now there's a listing that says wanted, buy from Citadel,
Oh, you
and then
buying
sell
anything
to
you
Citadel.
are. Haha. I actually have some money too right now, damn.
Woohoo!
Last all of 10 minutes.
So by the time I wake up, smithing should be at level 3.
You
And
knocking
then I can
off,
finally
Lily?
make that freaking... Yeah, I'm tired.
Okay, fair enough.
It is also almost 2 o'clock.
Your time, yeah. Fair. Fairsies.
God, yeah, it is.
What did I
Yay,
just
2
bring up
o'clock
my
in the morning.
sickle? How are you doing with the weird hours, Destova?
I don't have a job, so I don't care.
Fair enough. You know, when you put it that way.
Well, when you put it that way...
Yeah, I got laid off in May, and I have not been able to get anything, so...
Ouch.
Shit happens.
Still. Ouch. What are you waiting on?
Yeah, welcome to being a call center worker, where my job is very actively being taken by AI and all of that jazz.
Fun.
Yeah. I love becoming irrelevant.
I mean,
Anyway, I'm not here to be doom or gloom.
Ah, crap. I actually do still need to buy the clay molds. Not by much, but a little.
I can't steer. Up the ramp, please. Thank you.
Why are you trying to ride a steer?
I never said I was trying to ride a steer.
You said you...
Only
I heard steer.
Only steers and queers come from Texas. You don't look like a steer.
Wow.
Oh, wow.
Wow. That's a hot take.
Have y'all not heard that?
No.
That is old as dirt.
Could be that I'm from Wisconsin, have lived in Wisconsin, and pretty much never left Wisconsin. So, therefore, that area of the woods is just not there.
Texas is
I was.
hella homophobic, but is also hella gay at the same time.
Yep. I was born and raised in Texas. I'm aware.
Lily, take me off your thing, or I'm gonna just steal your iron.
Boy, patience.
Patience.
Ooh, you have cooking utensils. I'll take those.
There, you're off the deed. Those cooking utensils are needed. That is actually a part of the cast iron stove that someone sold me specifically for the cast iron stove.
Yeah, no, I know. I need cooking utensils too. But Iron Maw doesn't sell anything outside.
So exit the shop for a second.
Wait, can you make cast iron stoves?
Yes.
She has the parts.
I have all the parts. I need level 3. That's why I'm smelting a crap ton of iron.
Ooh, if you could sell us cast irons, we can make powered carts. That's all my engineer needs.
Well, I was gonna say, the only thing I need that I can't make myself are the freaking utensils.
Cooking utensils, yeah. But then you should be able to do that by the time you wake up, right? Are they level 1 blacksmithing?
Yes, but I need the blacksmithing scroll.
The Stova, you heard her. You're my R&D guy now.
So blacksmithing scroll.
I don't know how much to charge for it, but so, yeah. Otherwise, I'd put a buy order.
I don't have a smelter.
What do you
I'm
need?
a smelter.
She is a smelter, so maybe she can do what you need.
You know, funny story. I think I have most of these papers.
If you just need the smelting, I will stay up long enough to get over to your place and put in the work.
Hold on. Let me look. Let me go back to my shop. Where everything is. I might actually have most of these papers.
I am muting myself for a second so I can talk to Historic.
Was using them for BUs, but if we can get powered carts up.
It would be amazing.
Yeah, it would.
You want to build a snowman?
There is one powered cart in the world. It's, of course, a socialist.
Oh, well, of course.
So we wouldn't be first.
The socialists are the ones who are going to save this world. If anyone is. It's not going to be the cowboy.
Okay, so blacksmith.
So I have to reiterate this. Literally, the thing that has sucked all my like drive out of doing this is the fact that I'm limited on stars, personally. If I didn't have the analysis paralysis because I had limited stars, I would be doing I would have a lot more energy to do a lot more stuff in the game. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? I'm really frustrated by that.
Fortunately, I don't have the papers. It's Dendrology and Geology Advanced. I've got a lot of Dendrology Basics, but not Advanced. Sorry.
She's a miner? Would she be able to do the geology?
No, those are Masonry, the Advanced
Masonry.
ones.
Okay.
Which, I mean, I can get them done tomorrow, but...
Yeah.
I mean, Raven would be able to do that for y'all.
Yeah.
And then Dendrology is Carpentry.
Okay, there we go. I'm back.
Unfortunately, I don't have the papers. I'm sorry.
What papers do you need?
Geology Advanced and Dendrology Advanced.
How many of the Geology Advanced do you need?
It was 10.
Okay, I can help with that.
It's
With
10
with
dendrology,
geology.
10 geology. I have 14 of the 15 metallurgy.
Oh, well, just put the ore in, and I can do the work for that.
I've already got... Yeah, I don't have ores, unfortunately. We sold all of our copper to Iron Maw.
I got iron ore in my basement.
So you said 10 advanced geology, right?
10 advanced geology, correct.
Okay, and then on my way to how much are you gonna need for the advanced geology?
So it's 10 papers.
Okay. Well, I mean, if you put that in, how much ore do you need for it?
Well, advanced geology needs 200 mortared stone.
Oh, no, not geology. The wait. Sorry. What do you need for the
I need
the
one metallurgy.
One metallurgy. Okay, and that's how many ore?
10.
Okay, I will bring that with me. Because I've got the copper ore.
This is going to throw a wrench in my BUs, but it's fine. What about the dendrology advanced?
I will be picking that up from Home Depot on my way there.
And the geology advanced?
Already got that from Raven's store. Oh wait, dendrology. Who has dendrology? Just to make sure I'm actually not.
I need the shovel.
Miss Monica's actually selling 20 of them for 16 scoobs.
I have
Crap, I don't have-
scoobs. No,
I don't have scoobs.
I don't have scoobs. I have SCPs.
I have 90 scoobs. Let's see.
Because I can get 8 from Home Depot.
Such a weird conversation. How many scoobs you got?
Well, I mean, do we still have one in chat, or did she go to bed?
Are we pooling our scoobs?
If you want to get the 8, I'll get the other 2 from Scoob.
Okay.
Because I can afford them.
Okay, sounds good.
Just pay me back in, I don't know, something later.
I'll pay you back in tools. How does that sound?
How about you give us the first stove you make?
Second.
Well, I was gonna say
The first
it's
one's
gonna have to
already
be the second stove
reserved.
because the first, yeah. Historic's been waiting a good like 2 days. Historic's been waiting 2 days for it.
Okay, the second.
I can definitely manage that. I can definitely manage that, and I might even buy the first powered card off of you. Oh jeez, the world is taking a hot minute to load in around me. I just watched the world load in.
I don't
Gesundheit.
want to set the world on fire.
I do.
That was perfect.
I don't want to set the world on fire.
SIMP squirrels in my pants.
So I'm buying 2 of the dendrology advanced.
Oh
correct?
god damn it! 3. I can't afford. I can only afford 7.
Okay, I can do that. Bonk. Got him.
All right, and I've got the other. I got the other 7, and I've got the ore for the
Metallurgy?
last metallurgy.
And then you have the geology advanced.
Mm-hmm. And then I can do the research.
Okay.
Or the work. I might need food. I just realized I came all this way without any food.
I can provide.
Yeah, that sounds like Lily. Here, have some rice. It's uncooked.
Have some rice. I mean, let's be real. I actually like rice.
Uncooked?
Like, in real life.
Like
I've eaten it
straight off
uncooked.
the plant?
I've eaten it uncooked, yes.
Wow. I mean, I like rice too, but
Off
not
the
like that.
plant is a whole different ballgame.
Yeah, off the plant is a little different. But like, I can eat it straight out of the bag.
I want wild rice soup right now.
There goes a pod.
Pods of war.
Times of war are upon us.
Now, here's the fun part, though. So I get smelting experience from both the bars themselves and then turning the bars into pipes.
So my head when you said that is like, well, of course an Irish person is going to get experience off of the bars.
Oh, god damn it.
Hey, Lily?
Where is the research table?
Lily?
It's down at the harbor.
Okay, so where you are right now. Got it.
Yes.
Lily?
Yes?
You lost the game.
God damn it! I swear to God.
Okay, so
I may
I've
be
already
a
got
2-year-old at
metallurgy
heart.
research paper done.
Okay, now I just have to figure out how to get to Sesame Street.
Go down the tunnel.
Was it
I don't
Squawk
see the
Street?
tunnel. I've lost the tunnel.
Go north of you.
How do you lose a tunnel?
Go down the road.
This road.
Nope.
Yes?
Yes, yes.
And then turn. Okay, I found it. I totally found it on my own.
Of all the things
Thank you.
I miss my mind the most.
I totally found it on my own. Said no one ever.
Oh, I actually just got the metallurgy papers back from a job that was queued up, so I actually don't need those.
Well, I mean, you're going to need it anyway, so might as well.
Yeah, I need them for other things. So I just need the dendrology and geology papers still.
Okay, so add all.
Needs mortar. No.
Well, that's the.
kidding.
That was the. You're too hungry to do that. God damn it! I need food.
Yeah. Can you access this here?
I cannot.
Try now?
Yep. Okay. The porridge, I take it?
Yes,
hear me
please do
now?
not steal other things.
I'm not going to.
Unless you just want those skill skulls, whatever.
Oh, so fun fact. Inventory action blocked by Dearborn. By Dearborn Environmental and Economic Respect Act.
So it's not actually gonna let you take anything. Okay, we can get around this with the cart thing. Hold on.
I'm sorry. That amuses me.
There you go. Try the cart outside.
Yes, I can eat it. It's yuck, but I can eat it. I don't care.
Can't help you with what you don't like.
So I have a pit toilet and a sink. Okay.
Boom. Okay. And then for the metallurgy, I will throw my rocks in. That's what she said.
I
Can
don't
you-
think she says that.
Are you able to go into the storage? Because I don't think it's actually pulling from anything for some reason.
What do you mean?
It's not saying it's working. Oh, because I got other papers that are working on it.
Yeah, I was gonna say you got the geology research paper basic.
Move that up. Okay, there we go. It's working now.
Woohoo!
Okay, so
we'll have it in
19
18 minutes. Well, yeah, 19 minutes. Okay, so it'll be ready by the time I wake up.
I will hang on to that.
Oh.
Thank you for
And
that. I appreciate it.
Oh, no problem. And I've got another. Let Candy know that I've got another 20 minutes and 45 seconds on the pipes.
She's asleep. She logged off.
Oh, okay.
Well, you heading out, Lily?
Yep.
Nighty night.
Jesus. Yep. So that's fun.
What's up?
I'm selling them for more than she's buying them. So that does not
Does not bode well.
No, it does not. So that's probably not going to sell very well. I'm probably going to sell it to her.
Okay, there's my computer. I wanted to
Ooh.
look for.
Ooh, those are pretty. Those are very pretty.
Yes, you helped make those.
Neptune. Oh, Neptunium. Oh.
I'm wondering,
oh.
can you actually connect pipes to those?
I don't think so. I don't know.
Because they've got pipe connections, it looks like. I wonder. Well, no, because it would have to be.
What's in a Wonder Ball? So
I don't
many
know.
surprises a Wonder
That's a
Ball
good
will
question.
hide. Yummy Nestle chocolate with candy shapes inside. What's in a
I
Wonder
genuinely
Ball?
don't know.
That would be interesting. Like, what would that even connect to?
Is this New Neptune? This is New Neptune. Good.
Could you actually? Oh, well, no, they're not water tanks. If they were water tanks, I'd say you could pump water into them, but silos don't hold water. At least not the ones I know of.
No, these just hold any crops.
Neptune of Age Miner Store.
What?
Yeah, that's
Neptunium
Neptune's
of
mining
Age
store.
Miner Store.
Yeah, see, you're saying it right, but my brain is hearing it wrong.
They're selling cooking utensils in your currency. Guess where I'm headed.
Nice.
But you can't actually make the stove until you get this book, right?
She can't.
Well, no, I can't
I
get the
can
book.
do things with it though.
Well, no. Well,
Like,
yeah,
I
he
can
needs
make
it for
cooking
something
ovens.
else. But no, I only need level 3, which I'm literally 364.5 experience away, and I still have another 18 pipes being made. So I will have that experience by the time I wake up tomorrow. Well, later today, I should say.
God, I really need to do something with this. This whole hewn log, mortared stone, brick building is triggering my everything.
My everything.
It's a hodgepodge and it's ugly and I hate it and
I went too far south and oh my
Alright,
god,
right
the
back
praise
there.
him. Freed Banksy. God damn it, Freed.
Praise be the freed.
God.
What is this miner
damn
store?
it.
Where? It says
Also,
that
by
one
the way,
top. Is this the miner
Historic is
store?
already going to be
It's not the miner store.
is going to be bringing me those bricks.
Where's
your
the
store.
miner store?
I don't know. Don't ask me. I don't know shit. I don't know shit.
I'm in someone's house. Alright. Oops, that's not what I wanted.
Dreamcatcher is now selling.
transform.
Or no, Dreamcatcher bought
Right here, got it.
a sink from Citadel's Cracked Pot.
Yep.
What's up? Oh, son of a. Okay, hold on. I'll. Jesus Christ.
Superstar?
Now I'm just waiting for those the bars and the pipes to sell.
What are you wanting for the bars? How many bars do you want sold?
I mean, I've got a bunch.
I want iron bars. I didn't realize stoves were kitchen.
Oh, no, you're good.
So now all of a sudden I'm like, oh, I can queue up a bunch of these things to print off.
Yeah, no. And once... Actually, no, wait. That's right. I gotta update my prices. I forgot.
Yeah, because people have different abilities.
I got the BU4, so I can definitely sell for cheaper. Let me just quickly update that price.
Oops, I forgot to fix the pumpkin price.
Because Citadel, technically it's 3.5 of the molds.
Oh, whatever. Lily.
Every set of iron, so I'm still gonna be buying the molds from you. Actually, I bought 60 from you earlier.
Okay. There's 32 minutes. There's 41 minutes.
Don't do this to
Oh.
me.
Even I can see when the blacksmith book is done.
Destova,
Yeah,
do you have molds?
Griff Engineering still has 25. He is unfortunately offline for the night and will probably not be around much tomorrow.
Well, I'll be over to buy your last 25 here shortly. Because I'm out of molds.
I mean, come on over. How much did those sell for? Let's see. Shipwright. 38.52, is that correct? That feels high. What the hell goes into a canoe?
Let me out, let me out, let me out.
Granted, I bought the one I got for 60, so I must have way overpaid for that. Cool. Oh well.
Okay.
Wait, did you do work on my geology papers too?
I might have. I was literally clicking the alt left click.
Alright, well thanks, I guess.
Lily, if you see Raven tomorrow and he wants to do glass work still, he can. I haven't taken it. I have the scroll and I have the glass shop.
Okay.
And I don't know what the hell I want to do, so. Doink. Doink. And now I gotta go get molds. I am starting to wonder if more people are burning out. It just feels like today was really quiet. It doesn't feel like the server was that full today.
Yeah.
And I'm wondering if people are burning out.
Possible.
So how do you find oil?
That's if I know.
No.
Okay.
Okay. Mining, not milling. Smelting.
Why is it every time I come outside it's dark?
So what I would say then is go back inside until it's light out and then come out, and then every time you come out it'll be light.
But every time I go inside and then come back out, it's dark.
So here's a question. Does this game simulate the revolving around the sun aspect, and so while we're in dark, the other side's in light? Or is the whole map lights on, lights off?
The whole map is lights on, lights off. Okay, I don't understand this.
What's the issue, Lily?
I'm trying to use the sheet to figure out the prices that I'm working on here. But like so apparently based on the sheet, without the BU4s or any BUs for that matter, I was pretty much working off a deficit of $1.20 based on its formulas. And I don't know how that works.
I don't know either. I'm not 100% sure that I understand how the sheet works, though, so...
Yeah, also, I've never heard of a basic upgrade 5.
That, I think, is the specialty upgrades.
Well, no, it's... Well, I guess...
So, Historic Ghost just sold me a bunch of clay. I hope to God I still have money.
Oh, hi, Citadel.
Heyo. Bye. I apologize for blocking the harbor.
Okay, well that's also what I'm having an issue with. I'm buying the ore at a different price than what it's
saying you should be.
It's saying, yeah. So that could also be screwing with my my price calculations in it, which is funny because even without adjusting for pricing at all, my crushed stone was at the right price regardless.
Nice.
So I'm not sure how that works, unless the stone itself is, yeah, the stone itself is coming up at 10 cents. Okay, so I am buying copper ore for 10 cents and iron ore for 10 cents. So I need to adjust that number. Gold ore I'm buying for 20 cents. So
woo, clay. 105.
Iron ore also for 10 cents.
I would be interested in Boat.
Okay, so now if I go to smelting. Okay, now it's really messed up. What the flip. Now it's showing that I should be selling it for 70 cents. At the buy prices I have. And that makes no goddamn sense.
Come on. There we go. And away we
Because
go.
that does not math.
I don't know what you're looking at, Lily. I can't help.
I'm trying to figure out the price with the
Interesting
VU4s.
in a Moab, mother of all bombs. I'd be interested in a Moab.
Okay, so let's just do the $1.50.
What's a Moab in
Times.
this case?
Okay,
I want something
so,
different than a canoe.
So 85. I'm going to go with 85. 85 for the iron. 85 cents. Which means the copper is also at.
Definitely Mother of All Bombs. I'm playing Sins of Solar Empire 2. Nice. That's another game I want to get into. There's too many games out right now. I mean, Star Wars is supposed to come out soon. Whether or not you think it's a good game, I'm a streamer. I should play it. And I'm a Star Wars fan, so I'd like to give it a try. Sins came out. Space Marines is coming out. What was it? Waku? What? It's gonna bug me. What is it? Doink. 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 Black Myth. That's what it is. Wukong came out. So much to play. So why aren't you getting off now, Lily? I mean, I'm happy you're here, don't get me wrong, but you seemed pretty dead set on getting off.
I gotta adjust prices in different places.
Oh.
Your book is done.
Nice. Well, that was faster than expected. Where is the... Okay, that's just iron. Well, flip. Call that 7. 15.50.
Oh, come on. There we go.
All right, so all of my iron stuff has been adjusted price-wise.
Nice.
Okay, I'm going to go get that book. Well, the scroll, not the book, obviously.
Up to you.
I mean, if you want to give me the book, I won't say no because it can go straight into the library.
Library. Alrighty. Come with me, Mr. Cart. Low disk space.
Wait, what?
You're running out of space on this PC. Manage storage to view usage and free up some space.
Damn.
But why is that popping on right now?
That's a good question.
I mean, I'm not I shouldn't be downloading anything. Could that be related
do you
to
want the rest of my books?
Memory leak?
I mean, if you're willing to donate them to the cause.
I'm kind of confused about all of that. Is there supposed to be like payments for that or what?
I don't
Yeah,
understand
that's what-
what's going on with that either.
Yeah, I'm not fully understanding. Like we haven't fully, since I wasn't there to actually discuss anything. We couldn't really come to a consideration on what the what that whole process should be. Because there have been several good ideas of how to do it. I just don't know which one majority rule wants to go with.
Well, if you're willing, I'll hang on to the book and I'll just give you one of the scrolls.
Sounds good to me.
Okay.
Okay, so Home Depot's selling.
I mean, one idea I was having is if a book is donated, basically all sales for that particular scrolls that go into that book would be going to the original book's creator. That was my thought.
Kind of my thought too.
Up until
some
it
sort
pays
of like
itself off,
tax
basically.
or something.
Yeah, like it would be, you get the original
Hey,
creator would
Scoob.
get a portion of it.
Thank you
up
for
until
bringing
it
more
pays off
clay.
the book.
Is
the
Scooby
cost
still
of the
in this
book.
chat?
No, I don't think so.
Oh, I think she got out of here.
Oh, okay. Whoops.
Okay, almost there now.
Yep.
I have basically been running the whole way.
Powered carts are going to be magnificent.
Oh yeah. Except for on the parts that are still rather thin.
Yeah, that's true. Thank you, Scooby.
Your scroll's in the cart.
Scooby Dooby Doo.
Where are you? Got some work to do now. Damn, that's an old memory.
Finally, I can be the smith I want to be. Oh God!
That waits until tomorrow.
What are you talking about?
You don't have the star yet, do you?
Yes, I do. I've had the star for like the last hour or so.
Oh, I didn't know. I apologize. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Have mercy.
They already have advanced advanced smelting over on the
they do.
socialist side.
Yeah, the socialists are gonna win this. But then that's not that surprising.
Nope.
Dearborn did what it could.
Yeah, well, we all did.
Yeah, they're gonna be the ones to knock the meteor out of the sky. Let's be real.
I think we kind of all. Well, I think the capitalists. I can't say what happened on the socialist side, but I think the capitalists shot themselves in the foot when they lost so many key players in different things over the first couple of days.
Yeah.
The lube issue is the one that comes to my head. We were doing fine until we all ran out of powered equipment. And they kept on getting powered equipment and we just didn't have any.
Let's be real. If wasted space had been on our side of the map, things would have gone a whole hell of a lot more differently.
Maybe.
Because he brought 30 people with him.
Probably.
And I guarantee you, he's probably maybe lost 5 at most.
I mean, the other thing too, though, is like the skill scroll stuff. It has hindered us because unlike the socialists who just, oh, I want to be this. Okay, here's your scroll. You know, we have to hunt and peck and find money to get a hold of. And I'm not trying to diss anyone who has a scroll. That's how it's supposed to work in a capitalist society. But it does make it harder to get those skills.
Yep. Not only that, but you've got people who had, like, for example, no offense to the Iron Maw, but you know, they've had blacksmiths up there for the longest time, but they're not selling any scrolls.
Yeah, that's true too.
So that's paper that Destova literally could have put into something else entirely, but instead had to help me out.
Well,
'cause-
and like Destova and I found out last night, accidentally, we weren't communicating, no one's fault, but two people were researching glass blowing at the exact same time.
Yeah.
which unfortunately in a capitalist society
Happens.
is going to happen.
Yeah, no, totally.
Because everybody's like, ooh, how can I make a quick buck?
Well, you keep your cards close to the chest so that you can capitalize on investments, and then blah.
Capitalize on the investments.
Anyway. Lily, start making shit with the iron.
I'm working on it.
Stoves.
Alright, we've got one vote. But that's smelting.
Oh yeah.
That's
That's not only that, but I'm still not to that point yet.
Oh, damn.
Yeah.
Well, I tried.
So if that's at 36, and I need another 78.9, so 3 should actually do it. I'll do 4 just to be on the safe side. And just so that no one accidentally buys the iron that I'm holding on to for this. Oh. Fuck.
Did I buy all your iron?
No. Because I had a hold on 8, but that 8 was there for a reason. It's okay. I can recoup it. Because I have iron or crushed iron ore that needs to be turned into, yeah.
You need sand now. Of course you need sand now. I have backpacks. Can I just throw them in my fireplace and use them as fuel?
You said you need sand?
Yeah. I can
Like
dig
said,
it out.
I've got 11.
You've got some? Okay. I was gonna say I can dig them out in my basement if I need to.
God dang it. I went to try to open the door. Instead of opening the door,
How much sand did you
I
say
dropped
you had?
sand on the ground. Well, I have 11.
Are you bringing it over, or am I coming in to get it?
I'm bringing it over.
Oh, okay.
But I went to open the door, and instead of opening the door, it placed the sand next to it while I had 9 in my shovel.
Nice.
Or while I had 10 in the shovel, it became 9 in the shovel.
It sounds like a joke. Like, 9 in the shovel, 1 in the hand, or something.
I hate it here.
What?
You know what's funny? I literally just had to so Historic is standing right in front of your shop.
Yep.
So I had to stand to the side and oh, you really? I hate that when you have the shovel out and then you sell the thing that was in the shovel, it
And
doesn't empty the shovel.
Yeah, it bugs me too.
That's like your mushroom pipe. I mean,
Yeah.
what?
Although that went away, as it turned out, what had happened, I find it kind of funny too, is that I had, halfway through the animation, I had gotten in the boat. So when I got out of the boat, it finished the animation and the mushroom went away.
I just love smoking mushrooms.
I wouldn't know. I've never smoked a mushroom. Sounds kind of
Neither
good,
have
though. Like
Not really my
Applewood
cup of
smokes
tea.
mushrooms. Doesn't sound bad.
I was gonna say, your definition of smoked mushroom and my definition of smoked mushroom are two very different things.
You have to understand, I was a Boy Scout. I watched guys take swamp reeds, light them on fire, and puff.
What?
I know, right?
What?
You want smoking weed? This is literally smoking weed. And don't talk to me about definitions and shit like that. I can one up you in a heartbeat.
Fuck.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm good.
Like the guy who snorted Pop Rocks. Been there, done that. Seen it.
Excuse me?
Excuse me?
What, you haven't heard me tell that story on stream?
No, I guess not.
Yeah.
Excuse me?
Yeah, you kids snorted Pop Rocks. And then went, you don't understand, it burns. And they like explode in your nose, and we're looking at him going, no shit, Sherlock. It's called Pop Rocks. They are rocks that explode. Should have room now.
Thank you.
Yepper.
Do you still want me to keep bringing you clay, or it looks like you're almost full?
Okay, I need to...
I don't know what to say, to be blunt and honest. There's enough small moving parts to this that I'm either out of clay or I'm out of something else. So I don't really know what to tell you. I might just put down another stockpile.
No, I get it. If you want me to slow down, I'm expanding a cave, and it's like nothing but clay. So that's where I'm getting it from.
Nice.
I can slow it down and start doing some other stuff to let you cook up some brick before I...
The problem I'm running into is I'm running out of wood molds. And I bought all the ones I can find for now.
Not really sure where to buy them at the moment. Okay, that's probably why I can't find any more either. Yeah, you'll probably have to wait for a carpenter to get online.
Probably.
Or whoever makes them anyway.
Yeah, have a good one. Anyway.
Yeah, see you later.
Yep. I know one thing I'm gonna do tomorrow morning. Or well, later
next
this
time.
morning. I'm going to need to expand my my wet tailing storage downstairs. I've almost got 2 full stockpiles of wet tailings.
Is there anything you can do with wet tailings, or is it just store them? Like, is there any way
Store
to
'em in a
process
way-
them eventually, or not?
Not in base
Underground
game.
And forget underground and forget about them. Hello.
Okay.
Actually, we just built a city dump for those things. We just got done digging out a huge cavern for them on our server.
Nice.
Yep.
Yeah, we just well, I've been storing them in my basement about 30 plus blocks below.
We're about so I was gonna do about 100 blocks, and what happened was as I was digging the path to head to it, I stumbled onto a cavern, a huge cavern that was already like the devs knew that I was gonna do that. So I'm like,
Nice.
all right, I'll use it.
I
They
didn't
have to
know
work for
that
me.
this game had caverns in it.
I ran into a couple of them.
Yeah, there's a few scattered about.
Yeah. So we found one. I'm like, well, I guess they just saved me a lot of work.
Nice.
So I went about, I think it was about 40 or 50 blocks. So I think that's okay enough. Below the surface. So. And then so we kind of dug it out, made a path, put some stockpiles in there, and that's where our city dumps at.
Nice.
I just realized part of the problem I'm having with my amount of crap in my house is the fact that I've been collecting stuff for glass blowing that I don't know if I'm going to need anymore.
Yep.
There's a
Are you playing with a bunch of people on the server?
Yeah, I'm playing with the devs.
The creator event thing.
Yeah.
Oh wow. Nice.
What do you need now? Are you out of?
I'm glad they fixed the. This morning they fixed the rocks.
Yeah.
Exploding on you.
Yeah.
There's still some issues with it because today when I was digging out that cavern, some rocks I couldn't pick up, they were like not there. But then when everybody moves away from it and comes back, then you can pick them up.
They did fix that.
No, it doesn't. So what happens is new rocks do not appear. They fixed that. But randomly, some rocks is not being able to be picked up. When you leave, you come back, then you can pick them up. That still happens. They just don't reappear and don't duplicate and disappear on you and things like that. They just act like they're not there. But they're there. Until you leave and come back. Then you can pick them up. That happened to us. There was a grip of rocks that we can pick up. So it's either if you leave and come back, it will fix itself, or if you like build something under them and they pop up, then it'll resync and you can pick them up. Still better than what it was prior to today.
Yeah.
Now if they can fix the icon issue, it'll be golden.
Oh, so there's wheat mortar too.
Have you guys had that issue with the icons? Swapping out?
No.
No.
I've had my meat look like a shovel icon until you move into another icon slot, then it resets.
Oh, I've had the invisible slots.
Yeah, I've had that.
But the other issue is, so what wound up happening is, we had some seeds because we're really hurting. We're trying to protect our cactus because it's really low in population, and I had our farmer. We gave him all the seeds, and he put on his slot, and he's like, the seeds are missing, and it was a food icon.
You're broke, yeah, and I'm running out of room. So
and I'm like,
I'm running out of room, and I am losing materials. I don't have the molds.
You don't? What do you mean you don't have the molds?
I'm a brain has stopped. Pottery, and I don't have the. I'm running out of wood molds.
Don't it supposed to give you molds back in return?
It gives you half.
Oh.
The
Why
molds.
does it say 3? It says 3 on the thing.
What this is telling me is, for one recipe, it uses 4 molds and gives you back 2.
No. Because on a lot of my recipes are saying like, I'll put a mold, like, so it would say that require X amount of mold, but then I would get 3 back.
I don't know. I might be getting some back, but this says, so I've got one recipe that uses 4 molds and gives back 2, and I've got one recipe that uses 8 molds and gives back 4.
Not interesting.
So.
Oh yeah, you still need someone to make those molds for you if you can't.
Well, and I started out as gatherer instead of something useful, so.
Well.
So I just realized
Huh?
the smelting basic upgrade is literally just level 7 smelting and a single basic upgrade 4? I thought there'd be more to it than that. To be honest with you, for the smelting basic upgrade.
Mm-hmm. What about?
It's just a basic upgrade 4 at level 7 smelting?
I don't know.
No, well, I'm looking at it, so it's like I'm just in shock. That's all.
But it's that easy.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Are you guys all in the same server together?
Yeah, we're all in the creators.
All part of the creator event.
Oh, nice.
Does coal count as an ore for the metallurgy paper?
Yes. Because it is a mined. It is a mined object.
Weird.
That's weird that it falls under the metallurgy though. Because coal's not metal.
No, it's not.
So it's kind of weird.
Yeah, that seems a little off.
Geography, sure. Metallurgy, no way.
Yeah.
Where's my card?
Tempted to get off tonight early before someone starts yelling at me for not producing because I can't. Well, I suppose I could go glass blowing. Is your glass blower on Destova?
No. No, he got off a while ago.
Okay. You have a pretty good crew.
We try.
Are they all followers or are there other streamers?
No, they're all followers / just friends of mine in general.
Nice.
Yeah, that's. Well, I went a little different. Mine is friend and fellow streamer, and then my son.
I'm not sure how much your son counts at this point, to be honest.
I mean, he's there.
Like I
So
said,
he counts for that much. He counts enough.
Take your word for it. Which reminds me, I was gonna look to see if anyone was selling mortar.
Anyway, I'm going to bed.
Have a good night, Lily.
Night, Lily.
Although in roughly 2 minutes,
Home
I will
Depot
be.
has it.
I will actually be able to start working on the freaking cast iron stove.
That is ridiculous. Those should not count as metal.
Cast iron? Or what?
Cast iron?
Wait, what?
Iron is metal. He's talking about cast iron stove.
Wait, when, Lily? When?
I said 2 minutes.
Well, the first one. Wait, why is it not showing it?
What do you need for a second one?
Give me cast iron, damn it!
More iron, for one.
How much iron?
I have no idea.
Oh, huh. My basement's got iron in it.
Where did my lumber? Where did my hewn logs go to?
I will do anything for one of those stoves.
Where?
Why are you that desperate for a powered cart?
Because I want to be the first capitalist to have it.
Oh, so you just want to be special with your top hat and your fancy car.
Hi, yes, that's me.
So something happened to my hewn logs. I had 10 of them. I don't know where they went to. I don't sell them, and I don't use them.
Could they already be in the project? Have you queued the project up?
No. So I'm gonna need another 10 hewn logs.
Have you talked to your son?
He doesn't have access to my house.
Alright.
It's only the other way around. I'm the one that has access to his house.
Shit. I might have some hewn logs you could use.
I already bought 10.
My next statement is I'm already like down the road and why am I doing this? I could just carry this on my back. And you don't have access right now, I don't think.
Nope. Oh, that's why. It's 5 lumber. Why did I think it was hewn logs? Where was my brain on that?
Lumber for what?
For the cast iron stove.
Oh.
It's 5 lumber, not 5 hewn logs.
I will literally throw lumber at you.
Well, if you can throw 10 at me, I will gladly
Yes.
freaking take it, because... And like I said, I need the cook... Well, I can make the cooking utensils, I just need the iron to make them.
I have a bunch of cooking utensils. I bought 7 of them.
Stove. I just made a stove and a oven for my buddy.
How much iron?
God dang. No one is currently selling lumber.
It doesn't surprise me.
Home Depot's not?
Nope. They must be out. Yeah, Home Depot is out of lumber. That's a phrase. Home Depot is out of lumber.
Oh,
I
I'm
can get you the
staring
lumber
at
if you
Home
can tell me.
Depot and they've got 107 lumber.
So here's the fun part. It's actually less iron than I'd originally had because BU4s.
So Lily,
I
I'm
just need...
staring at the lumber.
Where?
Home Depot.
I just looked.
Yeah, 107 lumber at $2.25 a piece. I'm looking right at it, lady. I'm at Home Depot right now.
Yeah.
Would you?
I don't have any
much
money.
Are they selling it? Ah,
$2.25. I don't have the money. I have 17 credits, and I need
'Cause
mortar.
I need 9 lumber, and for the iron, I need... Basically... where is it? Where is it? Where is it?
Well, I'm gonna go ahead and take off, guys.
Yeah, have a good one. Thanks for stopping by.
Yeah, for sure. Bye.
I'm out too. Have fun.
Have a good one.
I mean, if you can bring me concentrate.
Orange
No, I
juice?
can give you iron bars.
Oh, iron bars? Okay.
Doing the lumber stretch? Lumbar stretch.
Because I just need 2 iron bars for the cooking.
Actually, sounds
hold on,
kinda
hold on,
nice.
hold on. Let me set up the cast iron stove first, and then see how much I have. Because I might actually have the iron that I need.
Set up 2 so that you can give us 1.
Okay.
But like this is another prime example of people not working together. If we could get a hold of the Iron Maw's people more easily, we could have gotten probably stoves from that. Well, we definitely could have gotten stoves from them.
Yeah, they have stoves, but they complain about not being able to get any of our credits, but we've been buying stoves for days.
We've been trying to buy stoves for days.
Yeah. So, why didn't you come over here and sell us some?
Yeah.
It's a very easy way to get, honestly, the biggest currency on this continent right now.
Well, apparently it's the most inflated currency.
Apparently.
Which really set me off.
I still don't understand where they were going with that. It's probably the most controlled currency here.
Yeah, because I don't have it infinite.
Yeah, there is no infinite source. It's being controlled completely.
Okay, so I should actually technically be selling iron at 92 cents. Well, 85 sounds about right because it was popping up as 170. I was originally selling it for 150 before the BU4s. So yes, 85 actually makes sense. So I can just figure out what I need to set in this freaking thing to get it to show the right goddamn price. That work.
Whoa, thank you, computer.
I'm supposed to go to bed. Why do you hate me, game?
If you need to go to bed, but I do seriously want to steal it from you.
Go to bed, but you should go to bed, but.
Multiple stoves. I will give you the ingredients for multiple stoves if you tell me what they are.
Once I figure that out, I will be able to tell you. Just having to adjust. There we go. Okay, so that gets the right price. Yeah. 81. Mark it up to 85 so that I make a little bit of profit. And then now if I go to the cast iron stove. Okay.
I'll order 4 of them.
I have no money, historic ghost. I'm sorry.
Yeah, yep.
So
Sorry, man.
cast iron
Brought
stove.
108
Thank you.
this time.
Definitely not selling them for $1. Nope, that is not happening. I have to put a single reserve on that, and then
Could be sorry. Give me a second, see if I can find you some room.
okay. I mean, 1550 doesn't sound bad for a cast iron stove, does it?
I think we're buying them for 16, so...
So let me just set up the...
I can wait here a minute. I can go AFK for a second.
Yep, the first cast iron stove is literally just waiting on the
Holy shit.
4.4 lumber. So
To be
5
honest,
lumber,
historic,
basically.
I don't know if I'm gonna have any money to buy your clay from you, buddy.
Okay, so... Because that's going to need another
Why do you have a shop
4 iron bars.
open,
There's
man? No, you're
18
fine.
available. I might
I
actually...
could also always
how
go
many?
put it for
So
sale at
wait,
my
how
house,
many are you
because
trying to
honestly,
buy?
That might actually work a little better later on. 'Cause I
At
can just
least
start piling
one,
up at my house and
theoretically
sell it
4.
for the same amount you're doing here.
Okay, well I am
Sounds
making
good,
4
works for me.
of the cooking utensils because I have 18. Well, I had 18.
All right.
I should still have the
Then, yeah,
money,
I'm
or
over
not
at,
the money, the materials
Craft
for
Works.
the.
Yeah,
Yep.
Craftworks.
I'll
Alright,
still have the
sounds
materials
good.
for the other iron bars for the other
gas
stove.
leak
So
goes.
yeah, just basically bring as much iron bars as you can, and lumber.
What are you selling iron for now, Lily?
85 cents.
So how many iron bars and lumber? Or do you not know the specific amount?
I don't know the specific amount of the iron bars, but the lumber is what is it?
4.4 per?
He's saying no.
So like 20 lumber would cover 4 stoves for us?
Well, 9. It's 9 lumber per.
Oh, 9 lumber.
Wait, that's not.
Okay.
No, sorry. Wait, that's 9 for the 2. So it's 5 per. It is 5 lumber per.
So 20 lumber would cover 4 stoves.
Yep, but remember that 1 will be reserved already, and I'm crafting 5 total.
Yeah,
So-
that's fine.
Yep.
So you want me to bring 25 lumber?
Sounds good to me, and I will set up. How much is the lumber being sold for, so I can give you a competitive price to buy it at?
2 something is what I was seeing it at.
No.
And what type of lumber? Is it just the standard lumber?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then how many iron bars?
conservatively, I'd say probably at least 10, because that will at least guarantee you one stove, at least.
So 40 would be 4 stoves?
Roughly. I am double checking that number because again, it is they're doing each of the Oh, actually, I can actually tell you the exact number. Hold on, give me 1 second. If I could just get the price of lumber. Okay, so 225. So I will put a buy-in order in for 250 for the lumber. Or yes, for the lumber. Got it. Oh no, wait! I already have orders in for the lumber. Yep, that would explain why no one's selling me any. I've got it at $2 flat.
Okay, and
now I'm updating it to 250. Yep. Okay, so first one is waiting on. Is it
Too hungry. Been a while since I saw that message.
10? Well, that's hold on. That's already got the iron there. It's already got the iron there. That's already got the first bit of iron there. 10 bars. We'll actually cover all of them.
10 bars total would cover all 5.
Well, because I've already got iron going into 2 sets of them. Or, sorry, 3 sets of them.
So you just need 10 bars?
Yep. And the utensils are... Wait. Why are you not giving the utensils?
I'm just bringing you 20 iron.
Okay.
How much are you selling utensils for, Lily?
At the moment, I'm not. I'm trying because I need to make sure that this goes through first.
I was looking to set my prices, so
I'm just gonna go overland because.
Well, it's basically just take it as the cost of 2 iron bars rounded to the nearest 25-cent value.
God, I wish I could make gearboxes.
I know, that's the one thing I'm really kind of frustrated about with this. I honestly think I want to do a server where we have unlimited stars and we're only locked in by research. I want to try doing that. You? You what? What is ew?
I'm on the way with 20 iron bars and 25 lumber via the
unlimited
water.
Stars. Not a fan. So I guess, well, my issue right here is the fact that, like, I got a star early on because it helped the community, and it's doing me no good now, and I don't know, like, should I save stars for later development, or should I go glass blowing right now as what's in my shop? That's my issue. I don't mind having to earn them to a certain extent, but, like, being limited to only 4 stars kind of bugs me.
That don't bother me that much.
Yeah, my biggest problem in life is analysis paralysis. If I take this, what am I missing out on? And so by having that gap is not the right word. What am I looking for?
By the way, my next star is in 8 days, 6 hours.
Mine's 6 days.
7 days.
7
That's
days
why
to
I'm not caring because there's no point in having another star by then.
Pretty much, actually.
Wait, I said historic ghost was the one.
Yes.
Getting the first cast iron stove, right?
Yes. Although I guess I never really thought about the fact that we're running out of time anyway. So maybe I should just take glass blowing because I've got everything I need for it right now. I don't know. Socialists are the ones that are going to win this experiment.
I mean, as they said before this event started, if we kill the meteor, everyone still wins. It's
just an experiment to see which form of play gets to it faster, or which one actually does it within the time frame.
Alright, I'm pulling up to Wood Harbor now.
I thought you were walking it.
Yeah, well, I changed my mind.
Fair enough.
The water is faster.
Someone
There are some that say it's not,
faster.
but it is. If I can get gearboxes.
I'm teasing.
I am limited by what Iron Maw can give me.
No, you're
Or what the
limited by what
socialists
Iron Maw will give you.
Or by what the socialists will sell to me.
That is true. I think you're the only one who's actually like legit got a store for the
I think I'm the
Soch.
only one with a... Yeah, I think I'm the only one with a store for them, yeah. Will you go in, please? Thank you.
How does that work? How does your store with the socialists work? Is it just they sell you stuff to earn some of your credit and then buy with that
So I have
credit
buy
at that
orders.
store?
Yeah, I have a bunch of buy orders for all sorts of stuff, and they just buy what they want.
Okay, interesting.
I've got a little sign on there that asks them what they might want us to sell, and trying to cater to what they want.
Nice. Cool.
Lily.
Yep.
Pulling up on your crib.
There's a phrase.
Okay, and I just gotta make a sale real quick to someone, and then I am hopping off.
Yeah, I'm not long for this world either.
I'm not long for this world.
It's true.
Oh, are the stoves going to be in your shop then?
Yeah.
Whoa,
Okay.
I just lost hearing in an ear. It's ringing. That's fun.
Let me just quickly fix something else real quick here.
Going to have to figure out how to secure funding for those.
Well, they're like I said, they're only $15.50, and I am still buying.
$15?
Well, you're gonna be. Yeah, that's
Damn.
the cost with that. Oh, sorry. Yeah, $15.50. Wow. They actually cost the same as an anvil.
And I am out.
It says you're
of-
only buying 10 lumber.
Yeah. It'll immediately get pulled into the process for the cast iron stoves. Actually, wait, hold on. How much do you have right now?
25.
Okay, I'll just change it to 25.
And I
I
don't
was
see
trying-
a buy order at all for iron.
There shouldn't
Oh,
be. She produces it.
Right. Well, no, he's.
No, I
giving me
know,
iron
but
to-
you would never have had it set up prior to this, is I guess my point.
Okay, obviously ignore the price for the moment because I need to change it.
Yep.
Also, that is not right. Oh, right,
That
because I
is
added
not
the lumber after having the lumber. And how much of the iron do you have again?
25. Sorry.
You're good. 25. Just because I don't want people to be able to just simply buy my iron and sell it back to me for a higher price. Okay, now to make a drop off. And then I get to sleep. Yay!
The owner doesn't have enough currency to cover this trade.
Woo! Oh, try selling it a little bit at a time. Actually, hold on. The thing that I'm dropping off will give me some currency, so give me 2 seconds.
That is the wrong stand.
That
again.
gives you 56, and this order is 79.50.
Okay. I will be at my destination very shortly. If the world decides to load in. Okay, there we go. Hello. I was looking out into the void. That was not fun. Pop the weasel.
Where'd you find a
Pop
weasel?
goes the weasel. Oh, I don't know what it is. I think it's a goodie.
A goodie.
A goodie.
No idea what you're talking about.
Is your booty?
Okay, so there's another 24.
Really?
Or there's a total of 24. A booty, a goodie.
It's so nice to be doing something other than brick. I mean, like, I'm happy to make brick,
Pop
but
the
it's
turtle.
nice to be able to use the brick to make something.
He's not commenting on the fact I said pop the turtle again.
I'm ignoring you.
Pop the turtle, pop the turtle, pop the turtle. Wow, there were 3 turtles in a row. Woohoo, yeah.
There's 3 lumber I cannot sell to you. Honestly, I guess just take them out of my cart.
I was gonna say, give it like... What is it? What are you waiting on? It's waiting on the lumber. Are you freaking kidding me? Hold on. I might need to move the lumber around to get it where it needs to go. That might be what's having an issue right now. Because it's only got 1 minute and 40 on the next stove here.
You've already got the one to Ghost, then?
No, I'm saying the next one. So where is the lumber going to, and where do I need to grab it from? God damn it. Where are you going? Okay, storage number 1. So I need to have it. Just pull everything from storage 1. Storage basement level 1. There we go.
Are you making mortar? Not why? Because you
Okay.
made it all. Okay. Charred mortar. 4,000.
Alright, I am taking the limit off, and then I'll basically I'll just put it back up after the first one processes through. Because again, I still have another 3 on top of that. Plus the one that's currently coming in at about 59 seconds. Woo! Spicy.
You still have 3 lumber in my cart that I can't sell you.
Oh.
I would yoink those since you should have excess.
Okay. I appreciate the donation.
Hi, Mr. Deer. You doing
Hey,
okay?
if you can get me these 4 stoves tonight, I don't care.
Yeah, I was gonna say, did I tell you what Ghost did for this?
Nah.
So, he basically basically what he did is he gave me 12 iron ore, or was it iron concentrate? One of the two. No, it was the iron concentrate. He gave me 13 iron concentrate and only expected 13 iron bars.
Oh.
obviously he knows how the smelting works because he's done smelting before. So he was basically giving me 5 bars for each iron concentrate.
Oh my god, he just sold me stuff and just made me go under the amount of credits I need to buy these. Woo! He better buy something. Oh, he's already leaving.
He just bought from you?
Yeah, I actually don't have the credits for these now. I have enough for, I think, 3 of them.
Okay, well, I mean, you said you only needed 1 in particular.
Yeah.
So that works. So there's the one in the store now. Is it actually showing? Yes. Okay, 2 of them are showing in the store. Wow. Oh, that's right. I split.
Do you have a limit on it?
Nope, there is no limit at the moment.
So is one of these ghosts?
Yes.
Okay. So I will wait till this shows 4 in the store.
Oh, that's what I was gonna do. I was gonna put some more stockpiles up on the roof. Because that seems to be one of my issues.
Wait, hold on.
They don't appear to be cooking anymore.
It's cooking. 6 minutes and 56 seconds.
Well, there's some more storage. My roof looks like a disaster, but it's more storage. We just won't talk about that.
That's just hilarious. He's over there in my area selling me stuff.
Yeah, he's actually like the traveling merchant. Seems to be kind of his shtick. This particular
Yeah,
player.
him and Freed. I did a little bit of that today as well and made pretty well made bank because of the lack of planks. But now that I've saturated the market with planks, I think that's that time is over now.
It's been well, yeah. I don't know. I've made a little cash that way. I guess I could go get more fiber for the mortar before I call it a night. It is 2 a.m.
Okay. Anyway, I'm hopping off. I'm
You're
tired.
bushed.
Have a good night, you two.
Have a good night, Lily.
Oh, by the way, fun fact: I'm still testing this, but I think if you log off while in a bed, you actually lose less calories.
It'd be an interesting mechanic.
Oh, that is an interesting one.
What's up?
So I'm gonna post this in the voice channel's attached chat. This is what I look like sleeping at the moment.
Are you T-posing?
No.
I gotta see
All of my
this.
tools are melding together on my back.
Oh. See, I walk up to Griffin's house a little while ago, and I didn't mean to look through the window. I just happened to look, and he is T-posing in his bed in his underwear.
Yep. Lily was watching that on the first day.
Crazy.
Anyway, I'm gonna get a load of. My brain has stopped. Plant fiber.
Okay. Anyway, have a good night,
Have a
guys.
good night.
Have a
Yep,
good
take
one.
care. I'm gonna hop away too, so you have a good night, Citadel.
You too, Destova.
Take care.
Yep. Stay safe.
You too.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, you're stuck with me and me alone. So yeah, we're gonna wrap it up here shortly too. I'm getting kind of tired, and I don't want to burn out when we've got 1 week left. And I'm not gonna lie, I can feel burnout being a very real possibility. With the hours I put into this. Ooh, Splider. Down we go. Down we go. To a certain extent, I'm getting frustrated with feeding this furnace all the time. Part of the problem with that is I didn't plan out my route with my character, so not all my skills synergized the way they should. But, you know, live and learn. I will say, I'm loving having the bigger backpack. Carrying capacity. Reminds me, how am I doing on self-improvement? I'm still only level 3. I have no idea how I, am not leveling this up that much. Although I guess I'm not the only one. At least I'm a level 3 instead of the level 2 most people are. Sorry about that, guys. Yeah, I'm running low on mortar. But I bought up, I think, all of, if not most of the mortar. I also don't have any money to buy more mortar. So that leaves me with making it. Oh wow, I gotta turn around. Okay. This is where we're at. Time, yep. Thank you, Jameson. I'm almost done. Like I said, I'm gonna finish harvesting plant matter until my backpack's full, which it almost is. Return home, get it processing, and then I'll call it a night. And then we'll theoretically be back tomorrow? I don't know. I hope to be. Not enough room in inventory. There we go. Back home. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Hello? Hello? Thank you. Doink. Actually, I'm gonna real quick see if I can sell any of this stuff up. Am I still in the... Sorry, guys. I think I'm still... Yeah, I am. I'm still in the voice chat. Can sell these off. How much money have I got? I've got 48 cents. I can't buy a single sausage. That's unfortunate. It's kind of a weird sentence, too. Where are you at? You got power today. You'll burn for 6 more days. You'll burn for 10. I don't have to worry about you again. There's only 8 days left in the server. Oh, I don't have the clay for the small sink? Oh, that's actually kind of different. I wasn't expecting that. Okay. Yeah, there's iron for Lily. And... Too hungry. I'll say they were talking about doing meetings and stuff Monday, talking about issues between people, but those issues are going to be resolved if we have a common currency between us all by then. I would think. Alright. Fill this up and be done. Let me out. Alright, well there's a lot of sand in inventory now. That'll be gone by the time I log in tomorrow, that I'm sure. But for now at least I can delude myself into thinking I have a great plenty sand. Just got 7 minutes. I'd like that to finish and then I will be done. I know, I've been doing one more thing. Do I like this? Oh no. Doesn't seem to be. Repair. I'll just chuck that. Stone pickaxe. Come on. Got the grinder too. Finish the stone pickaxe project. Nice. Do I have cooking utensils? I should have some. Theoretically, well, the stove I might have bought it all up. Let's go check on Lily's shop, see if we can't sell these and pick up a stove. Although I bet she's not buying them anymore. She is. Does she have any stoves? She does. 15. That'll get me... Oh, she only wants one. Oh. Well, so much for that. Oh, I bet I could take a load of brick to Distova. I don't know, one more thing in it all the way through the night. Bricks. He does want brick. Purdue? Do I seriously only have 3? No, okay. Here we are. What's left? Oh, I left my canoe back up there. Canoe. Come on. There we go. That was brilliant. I'm in such a gosh darn damned rush. That. It'll be 3 when I'm done. It's just the way of it. Alright. So we'll sell the brick, buy the stove, get the clay fireplace, and then be done for the night. And hopefully by the time we get on tomorrow, there are like legit boats and stuff up and running. Because I am really tired of paddling this damned canoe. Maybe I should have just done a shipping company instead of picking up stars. Brick fireplace project finished. And by the time we log in tomorrow, we should actually have a currency. A standardized one. Alex Crush. Crash? Crush. Crash? Crash. Oh. As currency? What? Oh. We're like legit currency. Although apparently made out of iron, which I don't. Well. Standard ass currency. Ah. Got it. Fair enough. When you put it that way. Turn me off. Hey, Justova. Pooh. Pooh. Aha! I jumped it. Pooh. Bolo Pops. Ow. Oh, we're not selling brick again. Alright. Is Lily's. Come here. Store items wanted. Bricks. 77 bricks. If I'd known that, I could have sold her the brick! Damn it! I forgot. She told me. She even told me. And I completely spaced it. You know, of all the things I miss my mind the most. And here I am rushing across the sea for a sale that could have been just down the street. Oh well. Looks like Destova's called it tonight. Hopefully this clears. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Cart's a little slippery. Pods of War Butchery. Thud. 54. And I want this. Doesn't have the currency. Ooh, I have money. I will say that is one thing that I am looking forward to with the Mint being up and running, is that it will standardize. It won't be a question of where did the money go. We'll all have a coinage, and it's like, well, did it get so spread out amongst the island that no one's got it who needs it on a regular basis, or those things. Storage. Come with me. You go there. Yeah, I'm done. I could keep looking for plant fiber till the wee hours of the morning, but it's already the wee hours of the morning, I guess. I'm gonna put down these pieces. Ain't that sexy? That's beautiful. Really? Okay. Why are these ignored? So is it because it's too cramped in here? Question mark? Six days, 19 hours. Huh. So outdoor is 17, bathroom is 11, living room is 13, and bedroom is 12. Kitchen is not giving us anything. Why, though? Is it too small? Oh, wow. Okay. Go here. Average room tier is not high enough, and the room itself is not big enough. Okay. Storage. Poo. Kitchen is +7. So now we got at least a little bonus. Six days, 6 hours. Alright, everyone. Thank you guys so much for joining me. I really do appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed this look once more at Eco. Should be back. Probably will be back tomorrow. I don't see why I wouldn't be, but who knows? With the way my life is. Thank you guys again so much for joining me. Discord is always open. We'd love to have you. Nice. Tells you the data at the bottom. Discord is always open. We'd love to have you. Links in the About Me page, or feel free to ask the bot. Yeah. well, eco will progress. I don't know what we'll do when, but it'll progress, and we'll have some fun with it. So, yeah, I think that's all I got. Stay safe, everyone. Oh, I guess I should say too. Thank you guys for watching my videos and hanging out. We've been breaking later, Double O. Appreciate it, bud. We've been breaking my personal records for most people in stream quite often, especially continuously, and I just really want to thank you all for watching and hanging out with me and putting up with all of it. So, have a good night, guys. Stay safe. Stay safe. Be careful. And if I don't see you sooner, I'll see you later.